morning, my brothers, and welcome back. How's everyone today? Bro, good to see you. Adsky, good morning. Fluff, Band, and Malik, how are you today? You're a double banned, you don't know why. For heresies. Skill issue. Alright, got the Porphyr Chainsword. 150 rack. Neat. How am I? I am very much awake. The immortal emperor needs to lend me all of his strength today. Time to kick some ass and chew bubblegum. No, you have it backwards. It's time to kick bubblegum and chew ass. And I'm all out of ass. Hypocrite. What would you know, heretic? Ban yourself. I can. Maybe I will. That is better. It is. Barbos. Hello, hello. Ah, yes, I finished leveling up my pistol last night. Get 15 mag size. As for skins, though, I'm going to use the cooler skin. Alright, what do we have here? Close targeting. When all spec scan is in cooldown, melee damage increases by 50% against minor enemies. That seems really good. Enemies marked by Auspex scan cannot call for reinforcements. Okay. Am I going to do a hard reset for what? Oh, are they going to do a hard reset? No, as far as I know, everything is, yeah, no, they're keeping all progression as far as I know. Yeah, everyone keeps progression. I mean, unless something horrible happens, but it should be okay. You can't spell and I can't read yet because that was a correct sentence from Fluff and I just didn't process it correctly at all. Together we make one Ogren. Not incorrect, I suppose. Okay. Now, damage against terminus enemies 10%, and increase the radius of the beam width by 10% for our laser rifle of doom. And then replace distance stab with shoulder bash. While evading / sprinting, tap the attack button to quickly perform an area of effect forward attack, and damage against Tyranids increases by 10%. Okay. Alright, I need purples. Adski. Vanguard. How heretical. Oh, it's just the two of us, huh? Oh. Is anyone else ready to do tier 3 difficulty stuff? Yay. Correct, Silver Arm is correct. Tomorrow's when you're able to play, so nope, sorry. You're banned. For a third time. Absolutely inconceivable. Very well then. Guess we will simply suffer with the randos. No matter what you say or do, you get banned. That is correct. Didn't campaign at the moment? No problem. It's all good. Well, we will survive. You beat the campaign? Good. Very good indeed. What difficulty?
Is to use the stored premium
Normal.
in the refinery to destroy the enemy swarm. The Cadians were tasked with providing assistance, but we have since lost contact.
Do I have room?
First, proceed to the Cadian outpost and establish their fate.
Yes.
You must then infiltrate the refinery and complete demolitions deployment.
But this is difficulty 3, Lone Wolf.
Only when the main swarm has entered the blast zone. Captain Akaram will coordinate our efforts over Vox.
Deployed and ready.
It is quite level, you know, quite level gated in a sense, so. Invite code? Oh, okay. Invite code. Type it in chat because that'll be easier.
Stealth
No way, I don't.
I spy an alien interloper.
Okay. Oh, you tracked me through the rock? You cheating whore.
Supply drop. Take all you can carry.
Oh, level 8. Yeah, that'll do. Perfect. Very good, brother. Very good. Excellent. Ooh, Templar, huh?
Inserting fresh magazine. Another xenos bioform eliminated. Tyranid units sighted. Rearming. High priority Tyranid eliminated.
Good.
Lockdown sector.
Take that. Good. Oh shit.
Lictor. Sneaky high speed. Do I resemble a foe? No.
Damn, that lictor got absolutely wrecked. Absolutely gangbang in a corner. Such is the fate of all xenos.
Unseen, I stalk my target.
Reloading.
Chuckles, you're in danger. Obviously, you're in danger.
Eurothrope. Aim for the head. Camelio line cloak ready. Your aim tries my patience, brother.
Oh, whoops.
Readying next volley.
Die, Xeno. Oh, I hate the camera bug.
Active camouflage charged. Check your aim. Deploying shrapnel grenade. Exterminate. Equipment marked. Changing magazines. Wargear required.
I'll take the stim. Thank you, brothers. Ah. I tell you what, I was feeling the fatigue this morning. But now that we're here and in game and everything, I'm feeling good again. Turns out all I need was a little killing xenos in my life.
Inside the Imperial encampment.
Camille, Captain Akaran. No signs of life at the Astra Militarum camp. Human life.
Talassa, you need to acquire the Astra Militarum demolition codes required to deploy and arm their ordnance. Source one from any soldier you see, alive or otherwise.
Stealth ready. Fester and rot. Xenos abomination. One of the soldiers around here probably has the codes.
How are you guys getting into PvE? So, well, I know everybody in this party. When you try to load in with friends, it loads back to the barge. Oh,
demolition preparations.
one of the things we found is that it's easy to load into people once they're already in game. So just have somebody load into a mission and then invite everybody else. Once you do that, it should work. I mean, this is the problem with early launch stuff, is that it's not a guarantee. But I found that to be a far more consistent method of getting groups together. After that, it's just a bit of managing, making sure that nobody crashes or whatnot. You know, make sure everybody verifies all their data files. Sometimes even the host has, like, sometimes everybody just has to reset the game. I found that a couple times people wouldn't be able to join on me, and then I'd reset the game and then they'd be able to join right away. It's a very finicky netcode right now. So you kind of have to perform your own rituals to appease the machine spirits and hope that they work.
Objective on the other side.
Oh, I should have grabbed ammo.
Obstruction.
You're right.
Nothing will escape this crew once it catches fire. Calibrate your aim, brother.
Yeah.
Active camouflage charged. Alien bioform eliminated. Chameleoline cloak activated. Reloading.
Hit him with the little bomb, staggered him back into range of the big one so that I could shoot it too. I'll pretend like I planned that perfectly.
Stealth ready.
I will say it's kind of that was a headshot game.
Inserting fresh magazine.
It is kind of insane how the difficulty scales up. In that this is tier 3 difficulty, and I have tier 3 weapons, and yet it still takes 2 headshots for a warrior just to get them into a stagger.
Fresh magazine in. I am a phantom of death. Their numbers are no match for our training.
Talassa, the Cadians are running out of time. How close are you to the Prometheum facility? On location, Lieutenant. You are making good time. We are going to need it.
Chameleoline cloak ready.
I mean, I guess it makes sense that you wouldn't have strict linear progression of, you know, damage boosts and whatnot to keep the difficulty feeling good-ish, maybe, but it's a bit strange. Even with my stealth bonuses, unless my class just isn't high enough level to get all the correct stealth bonuses. What bolt pistol skin is that? Oh, that's the drop one. I thought you had relic weaponry at your level, Adsky. I was like, damn. You wish? Ha!
Furnace pattern melter charge. Impressive.
Use the codes to prime the bomb and finish its deployment into the crude Prometheum well. Cautiously. If you know what is good for you.
I mean, Luca and Brother Grix were kind enough to help me get my relic stuff. Yeah. I actually got the achievement for getting 1 level fully leveled up for the bolt pistol specifically. Oh, my
Active
bolt pistol is as
camouflage
maxed out as it's gonna get.
Ammunition cache here.
Oh, yeah, there's a big one up there.
Ammunition restocked.
I'll steal those. There's a Guardian Relic in this room as well. Chadsky already has one.
Rites of activation have been observed.
Getting power leveled already? Well, I mean, I pull my weight. Thank you.
Crane sequencing initialized. Delivering payload.
Okay, we get stats at the end of every mission that give us little stars that tell us when we're doing good and whatnot. And I happen to get many stars. You tracking whore.
Moving on generator 1.
There's generator 1.
Biological incursion at generator 1. Do not foul the machine god's blessed mechanisms with organic parts. Generator still in need. X-axis aligned. Nothing on this side as well. Attention. Crane drive is jammed. Perform the necessary cleansing to resume operation.
Back on track.
Train restored. Begin the course of locomotion, adepts. Swarm approaching. Keep firing lanes to generator 3 clear.
Stealth ready.
Pneumatic vibrations emitting from generator 3. Operator, bring it into harmony of time.
I'll do my best to defend generator 3. Good. Very good. We're good.
Ammunition cache here.
Y-axis aligned. Margin of error 0.0 nanometers. Blessed be the Omnissiah's divine precision.
Progress is progress,
Incoming.
brothers. We
Generator
are
2.
almost there.
Potential heretical sabotage of generator 2.
Volley.
Oh?
Secure immediately.
I am not target practice. Reloading.
Wait bomb deployment. We did that already, didn't we?
Demolition deployment sequence.
Oh, never mind.
No errors logged under the Omnissiah's watchful oculus.
Interesting. I've never defended 3 generators. This is only difficulty 3, huh?
Platform overlooking the Cryptomedium fields. It will make a good vantage for your ambush.
Pain tries my patience, brother.
You know, I don't know really of any better scenario that, you know, exemplifies my point of kind of what I was talking about last night with the attrition of your health bars, where it's like, you know, you pretty much perfectly weave in and out of combat with pistol shots and grabbing the enemies out of the air and, you know, executing them. Like, you're maintaining your health or your armor bar the whole time, and yet you still lose 75% of your health fighting, you know, hormigons.
Changing magazine. Melter bomb prepped and
Oh,
ready.
whoops, hit the wrong button.
Mending my wounds.
Ooh, hello.
They shall not see me. Changing magazine.
Or in your case, 95%. Hail, hey Jarl, how are you today? It's just an interesting thing to observe in terms of the gameplay loop, where it's like, I don't know, man, I was doing everything you require of me, and dodgy ass Tyranid. Hello. Grix, how are you? Tired as usual? How am I? Oh, I'm feeling excellent now. I was real tired up until I finally got some blood pumping. Grix, did you get some good sleep?
Facility. Run distraction efforts as long as you can.
There is one thing I know, Lieutenant. It is how to pin down an enemy.
I will hold you to that.
Just woke up? Yeah, I figured. Good slept? Very good. Very good indeed.
Now we wait until the xenos swarm reaches our position.
Us against 100,000 or 200,000 Tyranids.
Confidence is a weapon. Overconfidence is a disadvantage.
Is that a lone wolf? It is a lone wolf.
Inserting fresh magazine.
It's fine. We'll kick him immediately so you can join us.
This position is defensible. Somewhat.
No, I know. I was just teasing anyways. Oh, we missed armory data. Boo. Eating and shower. Oh, dude, I took a 30-minute shower this morning. It felt so good. No armory data. What a shame. You holding your own? Doing excellent.
Finished. We are in position and have eyes on the target.
Luca, doing excellent, brother. How are you?
We need that bomb triggered for optimal yield. Orbital scan estimates the bulk of the swarm will not be in position for a while yet. Keep your heads and get it done.
Oh, well, we should probably stay together.
The swarm is upon us.
Rearming. They are scaling the walls.
Enemies closing in.
The bulk of the swarm is continuing along the protected path. Continue holding.
Reloading.
Specialized
Do
fire.
I resemble a foe? No! Inserting fresh magazine. Tyrannies coming from the refinery.
I think that's the... Yeah, I was gonna say, I think that's the end one. Sniper, sniper, let's go. Oh, dude, the sniper is excellent. Oh, no, it's that one.
Unseen, I stalk my target.
Your aim tries my position, brother.
Halfway there, brothers. Keep it up.
Stealth ready. Chameleon line cloak activated. Tyranids on the approach.
Spent the morning working on parry and finesse dagger. Makes it flow easy. Yeah, I'm using a fencing dagger. The thing with the fencing dagger is you trade speed, but speed doesn't matter when you're just sitting there parrying the whole time.
The walls will not stop.
And the dagger has such wide sweeping attacks that you hit lots of enemies anyway, so like you don't even really need speed.
The swarm has almost fully committed. Be ready for my mark.
Replenishing vitality. Active camouflage charged. Changing magazine. Readying next volley. I am not target practice. Chameleon line engaged. Munitions here.
Who needs dagger power when you just shoot, parry them and shoot them in the head? Well, the tier 3 dagger that I'm using is the, you know, high damage but also fencing one, which I think is neat. Sniper sitting in a tree. I wish. there's a perk where if you stand still for 2 seconds you get 20% damage, and I'm like,
Stop their advance cold.
no, standing still doesn't really interest me, as a matter of fact. Game, your wife is making pizza. Nice.
Lieutenant Titus, this is Scipius. Objective complete.
Tyranid biosigns down 90% and falling.
Give pizza.
Swarm annihilation confirmed.
Give that boar some pizza. He deserves it.
Move to extract. Thunderhawk arriving at evac point. Ramp down and ready. Extraction.
Allen attack. I'm not interested in that kind of silliness here. In this game, you can't stand still. I mean, you can in certain areas, but it's not really during like the big fights. It's, you know, it's in between areas when you can pick off a couple enemies here and there, but it's, I mean, standing still for 2 seconds to get 20%? Nah. I did the most melee damage. Why did the sniper do the most melee damage? Dexterous hands. Oh, that's the carbines get faster reload. Sounds like suicide. 2 seconds. Well, you can't do it during any of the actual horde fights. Yeah, that is death. Because the class, well, no, the class, here's the thing. I think the classes are pretty well balanced. I just think it's funny. I think the assault is the worst class. Yeah, bolt carbines reload 15%. You're like 15. Yeah, here it is. Vantage point. Remaining stationary for 2 seconds increases your primary weapons damage by 20%. Like, no, I'm good. Thank you. You don't feel class-specific natures? I wonder if that comes from our meta knowledge of what classes are supposed to be. Or if there's something else. Low difficulty assault seems fun, but high difficulty it sounds like suicide. I've not looked at the perk tree. Yeah, Assault gets the heavy bolt pistol. It's the only one. Well, that's what I was kind of looking at. So, damage of charged attacks increases. I mean, if that counts for the overhead in the air, like if that counts for the charged attack in the air, then that's really good. Melee damage against Majoris or Extremists is good. All squad members deal 20% more melee damage against Terminus level enemies is good. 50% more gun strike damage is good. That's interesting. Ground pound increases by 10%. Ooh, ground pound deals 100% more damage, but its radius is reduced by 50%. That seems really good, actually. Jump pack recharges 20% faster. Ground pound kill restores jump pack charge. But see, this is the problem. You have to get down here. I mean, it's kind of balanced on like a curve, like a graph like this, where you get some good perks in the beginning and then you kind of have to wait a little bit. A fully prepared ground pound deals 20% more damage, but preparation time increases by 25%. That's really good. Yeah, Assault actually has some really good. Any use of jump pack reloads the equipped ranged weapon. I like that. Hell, Zachary. Jump pack leap deals damage to all area enemies. Yeah, that's a pretty. Actually, Assault is a really good skill tree. It's just a really high skill ceiling class, I guess. Starting level heavy seems pretty unbalanced. Basically, I got to be babysat from anything that can block your shots or hog all the ammo. The only thing with starting level heavy is that if you're learning the game while doing starting level heavy, it's going to be difficult. If you're really good at the game, then you're just fine. Because the thing with the heavy is that, well, the thing with the melee in this game is that it is entirely based on parries, gun strikes, and executions. So the heavy is just fine in melee along with every other class, because you're not really spamming light attacks. You're weaving in and out of the occasional stomp, but mostly parries, gun strikes, and executions. No, we didn't do Ruthless 2, 5, and 6. That's why they didn't save, because we didn't do them. Yeah, Assault does get really good gun strikes. Assault gives 50% more gun strike damage. That's kind of insane. Does Bulwark parry not trigger with the fist as often as the other class? You have to make sure you're not using a blocking type. I haven't used the power fist yet, but yeah, I know there's different types of that, so you have to make sure it's not a block fist. You want parry or fencing. No, we did a couple Ruthless, yeah. We did 1 and 3, if I remember correctly. You stand proud with your brother, heavy bolter in hand. God.
Lieutenant Titus predicts the Tyrannid's Hive Tyrant is leading a swarm along a corridor toward the astropathic relay. We are inserting you near a bridge held by the Imperial Guard that intersects with its... Assist in the defense of the bridge until you confirm that the Xenos Overlord has entered the kill zone. Then trigger the detonation.
Orders confirmed, Captain Akaran.
Oh, that's early.
Delta Wing, box check. Iridium reporting. 1 minute from insertion.
Talassa here. Just landed.
Acknowledged. Proceeding to relay. Maintain box reports. Gamma clears out.
I spy an alien interloper. Fester and rot, xenos abomination. Chameleoline cloak ready. Changing magazine. radio line engaged. Reloading.
Our coordination is off.
Oh?
Inefficient.
How so?
Your fire would be most effective after my bombardments.
If you seek someone to pick up after you, I suggest you call for a chapter, sir.
Check the area. We'll check the area. Check these. Oh my goodness. Hater slate. Ammo. Take some ammo.
Our brothers in arms need our help. Let us hurry.
Tyranids have no mind for tactics.
Date a slate. There will be no slate dating.
Active camouflage charged.
Preparing disciplinary report.
Inserting fresh magazine.
I will say, I don't know if I like this as much as the other one.
Synaptic servants slaughtered. Magazine empty.
Advance to the target xenos.
The other one isn't much either. At least this one gets of the running double swing. Well, that's kind of where I was sitting. I'm like, I like the running double
An
swing.
indomitable aura surrounds this.
I do. Or at least, well, I need to use this more. I feel like I do, but... Oh no. You think it's too slow?
Rearming. Their numbers are no match for our training.
Oh, excuse you.
Readying next volley.
Your battle awareness is impeccable, brother. How do you hone those instincts?
I reduce all unnecessary chatter.
Understood.
My battle awareness will be less.
Alien bioform eliminated.
Prospect deep scan ready. Immense force base.
Do I resemble a foe? No! Synaptic servants slaughtered. most impressive cleansing, brothers.
Savage. I like the dialogue between well, I like the dialogue between all the characters.
Your silence, Valius. How is your morale? Strong. I would share my reflections, but I have observed you seem more comfortable and quiet. That is considerate. I try. Noted.
Oh, there's our armory data. Ammo hogger? Goddamn right.
Stay close and sharp.
What, does the heavy class need ammo? Come on.
We have reached the tower, Captain Akaran.
The Munitorum does not store explosives to Codex Astartes standards. Locate enough to demolish the bridge.
Ow. I mean, you can see their faces if you want to. And we do see their faces in the campaign.
Where I can place these charges.
Ozix.
I am a phantom of death.
I support mind.
Yeah, you can turn helmets off. You can also, you know, there are customization options where you can't see their face, or where you can see their faces.
Camelio line cloak ready.
But yeah, even without that, they have good personalities. Straben is the quiet, you know, efficient type. Velius, who's the tactical, you know, he's pushing for promotion and has aspirations, and a couple of the characters talk about that. The assault guy is, you know, he wants to be a part of the chaplaincy, so he preaches and, you know, talks about, you know, his experiences dealing with the chaplaincy.
Their numbers are no match for our traders.
Decimus is the bold, arrogant one. Well,
Demolition ready.
damn. The timing, yeah, I was unlucky. Drunk, good morning.
Brother, thank you.
Explosive payload insufficient. Source additional warning.
I'm not sure how to describe the sniper, Scipius.
To our brother's defense.
Updating
No
casualty.
shame in needing assistance.
Is that a Ravener that just came out of nowhere?
Restabilized.
You wish their voice lines had a little more oomph for the voice lines. Some of them read flat. I think it's, I mean, some of them are flat.
Steam injection administered.
Like Straben. Straben's just a very stoic individual.
The Hive Tyrant will reach your position shortly. Join the Imperial Guard defenses up on the bridge and lure that Xenos Colossus into the kill zone.
Juki, good day. How do, brother?
Be ready.
Astartes! We were not expecting such illustrious company.
We've got a handle on these probing strikes, my lords. It's the relay that's getting hammered right now. Our target is a hive tyrant. Once we kill it, the relay will be secure. That's news. Without armor support to tackle a target that big, we may have to bring down the supply bridge. Our plan requires it. Is this a withdrawal order? Negative. The objective is the hive tyrant, not the bridge. Defend this position until the Tyranid command unit is executed.
You did gym and laundry, now time to back to lazy. Good. Bring them the Emperor's judgment. Will do, brother.
Ready up, Eighth. Show the Emperor's angels what we are made of. They're making another push over the bridge.
Steady fire! Don't overheat!
Inserting fresh magazine.
Put a fire up below. Don't let them fly. Therefore, the hive tyrant is on its way. But it is a horde of xenos between you and it. Dig in for the long haul. You have its attention. It is moving to intercept. Apply more pressure.
I am not target
I
practice.
think I need to change the way I deal with hordes, because it may change my perspective on
Keep your eyes
something.
peeled. The xenos leader beast will be in visual range shortly.
They are in point blank range.
That is one ugly leader.
Look at Casey leveling up his bolt pistol. Oh, the bolt pistol's maxed. Like, actually maxed.
Atrocity. Hold. Give the hive beast a moment. Detonate the charges now.
Bayonets! They're on us!
Getting older sucks. You fell asleep on your couch last night watching my stream. Your neck didn't love that trick. Movement is restricted to Batman levels. Oh no.
It is not dead.
Clarification requested.
You should hit. Like, I am only 29. I don't know how many of you guys
To the hive mind, but their focus
have
is
experienced
still on the
this or at my age, but like
relay.
waking up yesterday and
Lieutenant's
today,
assessment.
just moving out of bed, my whole body was like crack,
Not yet dead.
and then I like stretch my arms, crack, 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 crack.
Finished.
Hold this position, Lord. We'll keep the
Apparently
swarm
not
off
that
your
young.
backs while you hunt that thing.
Getting 34 this year? That's not that, yeah, little fluff, but you're
We
broken.
cannot backtrack.
I'm just fat, apparently. Yeah, I mean,
It is over there, brothers.
damn right you are. Yeah, but you're also a nerd. Well, this is the thing. I had come to terms with, you know, like I am not afraid of age. I understand that as we get older, things become less efficient and don't work so good. Man, I was not expecting it at 29. I was really hoping to last till my mid-30s before this.
Your target acquisition to hit ratio is surprisingly high, Straven, considering it looks like you fire one tornado to a horde.
I focus on efficiency and ammunition conservation. That is all.
I see. No response to my subtle jest.
No. I appreciate the way you kill.
Meds here.
Located.
Your body is a temple, ancient, crumbly, and definitely haunted. Oh, definitely haunted for sure.
Stealth ready. Reloading.
The biggest. The biggest.
Press our advantage.
Pursue and eliminate. We will not have a better opportunity to finish it off.
Xenos.
Rearming.
Have those problems since you're 20. Forklift fell off a semi-truck at work. Guess who was in the wrong place at the wrong time? Oh no.
Camelio line cloak activated. Inserting fresh magazine.
Yeah, I've been doing warehouse work for a decade, and I've been pretty fortunate to not have anything like that happen.
Active camouflage charge.
Yeah, true, little fluff, yeah. But you're a zombie. Not many people can be declared dead and then come back to life.
My Auspex is precisely tuned to
Continue pursuit.
target acquisition. No telling what surprises await.
Talassa, report.
We are after the Xenos Overlord. It cannot run forever.
Talassa, you cut out. Repeat.
Lost the signal. Is that thing leading us into the dead zone?
Do not worry. When the Hive Tyrant is dead, the Lieutenant will know.
Changing magazine. Your aim tries my patience, brother.
Not what, Huyaro?
No mind for tactics.
You were lucky though. Little internal bleeding, a few cracked ribs, and a bruised spine. Oh yeah, okay. I didn't want to ask if anything bad, you know, permanent happened. I
You
mean,
need to head up.
a few of those things never quite heal right, but good. Lucky. Oh, forklifts. Well, I mean, the amount of people that die, you know, to forklift accidents is far larger than it ever needs to be. So yes, that is definitely a lucky scenario.
Obtaining points.
Yeah, spinal injuries, man. You can't be declared dead and come back to life. It's not.
Time to fight. I do not trust this.
Fire at will.
Line cloak ready. Unseen, I stalk my target.
Oh shit.
They shall not see me. Take all you can carry.
You can't be declared dead and then come back to life. I don't think it's happened.
Not dead. That thing is crackling with energy now.
Oh, whoops. Whoops.
Stims injected.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
The Celt. Thank you for the raid. Hail, brother. How was your stream? Well, you know, purging the xenos is what is up with me.
Active camouflage charged. A brother passes on into legend. Changing magazine.
Your stream was excellent. Good, very good. How goes Xenopurge here? Oh, we're doing excellently.
Meridian to Damocles. We located and destroyed the source of the Vox jamming. Excellent work, brother. Any contact with Talassa?
Yeah, we're doing good. I mean, we're playing on whatever the third difficulty is right now, farming the purple thingies. Farming, indeed. What is this farming? You know, acquiring things. I mean, we're just playing the game, really. Headshots with the fusel are good damage, yeah. Only tried the difficulty once. You have to have the level and the gear for it, otherwise it is particularly brutal. You were doing PvP today? Good. I did one match of the PvP. It was fine. Yeah, that's better. It's hell early. Not the hell early enough. The pickup bug in mission 3. Pickup bug. I'm not familiar. The stories in your company about the accidents were wild. There was everything from paralyzed to dead. When you were there to fill out a report for the insurance 2 weeks later, some guy went white as if they had seen a ghost. Maybe it's because you were a ghost. Ooh. It's 9 a.m. here. Can't pick up med kits or ammo? Oh no, I haven't had that issue yet. 10% headshot damage or 20% weapon spread reduction. I like that a lot, actually. Oh, funny, I'm not using any of those. Sniper looks so much better with a full helmet? Correct. It is the truth that all Marines look better with a full helmet. I kind of want to use the stalker bolt rifle. Enemies at a distance of more than 20 meters take 10% more damage or reload 10% faster. Either way, getting reserves is going to take time. Sadly, I don't have any of the full Vanguard helmet options from the tabletop. Do they not? Well, they have the skull. No, they have 2. Unless you're talking about the sniper ones, but then yeah, that one's the odd one out. Take care, Kelt. Oh, nice. Now I've got more bling. Oh, you meant the sniper? Yeah. Oh, we lost Lone Wolf. He can rejoin. Quick Grix steal Lone Wolf spot before he gets back.
The Thousand Suns erected.
You're with Luca? Oh my goodness.
It is calling every warp fiend in the Immaterium to join the fight. The enemy seek to capture Project Aurora. We must not let them. sever the heretics portal and cut them off from reinforcement. Your success will decide whether this is a war of days or months. See it done.
It's still the property of Karate Chop KC.
My situational awareness
Oh, shit.
might be sharper than yours, Vespasius.
It is your soul in question. You gaze upon the enemy more intently than most of us.
I do not see into their thoughts, just their skulls.
Dragon Eel, hail, brother.
A heretic vanguard is spied. Stealth ready. Hostile backup on the way. Inserting fresh.
How am I liking the game? Oh, I think it's excellent. Level 1 weapon, yeah. Not great, even with all of the buffs. And this is difficulty 3, so I don't know really what I was expecting.
Munitions here.
I mean, the weapons do get stronger. What level am I? Currently 13 on the sniper, and then I have a level 25 heavy.
Disciples of the war.
And I forget what my intercessor is, or my tactical.
Heretics broke through. Chameleoline cloak activated. Scions of treachery fall like blighted fruit. Chameleoline cloak ready.
I love the sniper. Sniper's fun.
They shall not see me.
Not like this, though. Oh. Am I liking the bolt guns? This is my first time using the Stalker bolt rifle.
I shall suffer your poor aim for only so long, brother. Go forth and slay.
And it's only, this is a difficulty 3, and it's only a level 1 weapon. I have received
A
massage.
field full of heretic corpses is our reward. Savor it.
You max out your bulwark and its perks with the right build, the team will never die. Oh, yeah. It's very good. Ooh, 1 second. What does it mean when the enemies blink yellowish? That is a good question. Oh.
Marines upon the field. Up. Reloading.
It gets very strong later, but the level 1 Stalker Bolter is basically a normal bolter. Yeah, it seems like that.
I shall have a word with the Armory Master then.
You could level the bolt carbine and get the marksman variant? No. The carbines are all terrible.
We cannot backtrack.
Oh shit, I'm stuck with this because I forgot to change loadout. Well, this is going to be interesting.
Chameleon
Exit is locked and sturdy.
changing magazine.
Instigator is coming around towards relic level. Yeah, but
Active camouflage charged. Readying next volley.
normal carbine is a huge pain, but you want to level it at least to get the first marksman one to try out. Yeah, that's fair.
Reloading. Precisely what we needed. No power. We need a fusion cell.
The twin servitors may have a replacement.
Changing magazine.
Thanks to Grix, you switch to the Melta. Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, the Melta is incredible for early Vanguard and late Vanguard and just everybody.
Keep hard and keep hunting.
Trifling with foul chaos magic.
You just melt in general. Yeah, melt is good.
Stealth ready. Mending my wounds. To put faith in madness is to seek death.
Simple servitors. Lead us to an
As Vanguard, you can fly straight into their faces and blast them.
Lacks a
Yep.
fusion core.
Oh, what does it mean when the enemies blink yellow? They are into the tactical's AoE skill. They take more damage. Oh, right. That's the yeah, the Auspex scan buff. Thank you, Psycho. Appreciate you.
more scraps.
Got a fusion core on this one.
No.
Perhaps they seek to choke our... See the Emperor's light, dark devotee.
You looking at me?
Your aim tries my patience, brother. Inserting fresh magazine.
Oh, shit.
Grievously
Oh, what?
wounded.
Okay. Are there lightning claws? Not yet. The Primaris do have their own version of the lightning claws, but they're not in the game yet. Oh, the developers are more than aware of all this stuff. Saber has more than proven that they are incredibly knowledgeable on Warhammer, or at least are in talks with people who are knowledgeable. I imagine the list of things that they had to decide on adding to the game was extensive. Oh, nice. Oh, thank goodness. That means I don't have to use that anymore. Those missions are a pain without a third. The bots aren't bad. The problem is that I was a dead weight. So you were essentially 1v everything. Plus the, you know, yeah. This game is proof to it. It looks amazing. The models, the environment, all around. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Without a doubt. Kern Squeezy. Platine Bulwark. Oh, right. Okay. It's fine.
Because I'm an asshole. Haha.
Shojin. Oh, I was gonna swap back to tactical. Hi, Shojin. Twice. Okay, perfect. Show some bulwark on max diff. Well, I don't have bulwark maxed out. Ooh, that is a good looking door. Oh, Angels of Absolution colors. Oh, you can't talk in this screen? Of course you can't. Yeah, the bulwarks have the best look in the game. Or is that Angels of Redemption? I don't know. I don't recognize this. I mean, there's so many colors. It's white and black in a quartered pattern. But with a full white helm. Sons of Malice, maybe?
The Thousand Suns erected a warp beacon on Demarium. It is calling every warp fiend in the Immaterium to join the fight. The enemy seek to capture Project Aurora. We must not let them. Sever the heretics portal and cut them off from reinforcement.
Oh, using chainsword this late too.
This is a
Interesting.
war of days or months. See it done. Make haste, lest more of our honorable dead are despoiled.
Not a wolf. And challenge.
The Emperor's will is done. Acolytes of the arch-enemy.
Can you join when I have a spot? What console?
Led you to this end.
That is an excellent question. PS5? Oh, sure. As long as you know how it works with the join codes and everything. Yes, sir. Perfect. Yeah, if we have a spot. Oh, dude, that has such a huge AoE. It's kind of insane. That was bad. I played that really badly there.
A just death for a betrayer. Rearming. Ejecting stims.
There! The heretics blasted an entrance to the compound!
Equipment marked.
Oh, these nerds are running past everything. How dare they? Leave it to Loot Goblin KC to try and find everything. Oh, there's our armory, dude. Excellent.
Swapping magazine. Justice for turning against.
How do I feel about having each class only once per party? I don't mind it so much because the characters are unique in their dialogue. My problem with it is there's not enough dialogue for them. There needs to be like double or triple.
Stay close and sharp.
Where shall I plant this flag?
The amount of dialogue specifically.
Auspex deep scan.
Because I like what they have to say, that just it repeats way too quickly. Now, would it be awesome to have 3 of every class in a party? Yeah.
Commencing Auspex scan. We are allies. Whatever foul entity absurd, it abandoned.
Can you imagine bosses would melt to that? Oh, bosses melt to 1 heavy at times, so yeah.
A fresh fusion core should suffice.
Absolutely.
The tomb servitors may have a replacement.
Picking up extra rounds.
Price must be paid.
Fresh magazine in. Auspex ready to scan. Something we are missing.
Bulwarks have more HP. Heavy has a perk for 20% more HP.
Just dead meat and circle rest of fusion cores.
Like I said, they have a perk for 20% more HP. I don't know if Bulwarks is a perk or like a base stat that they have more of.
Fusion core here.
Oh, base stat. Okay. Heavies feel like they have a shit ton of HP,
Deliver the wrath of the Imperium unto these blasphemers.
but I've not looked into those stats specifically.
Fresh munitions.
I have restored power to the console. Glory to the
Because of
Almighty.
fat skin,
Import
like
request.
Gravis armor, which is thick.
I want you to open this door now. Consecration
shit.
seals in place. Regional seals rendered only in the event of reinterment. Authorization
fuck me.
necessary. I, Captain Acheron, authorize the reinterment of the honored dead off-world. Authorization confirmed. Captain Acheron. Dispatching attendants to locate the remains. Here to serve. Follow, Minister.
Auspex primed. Enhanced visuals incoming.
Oh, well,
If I fall,
that was a bad place to be where everybody just spawned on top of me. It was like 3 waves too. Boom, 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 back to back to back. Super rude, honestly.
ordnance
Thank you.
this away. My thanks to you, brother. Well, we broke their ranks. Ammunition cache here. All specs ready to scan. Banner, ready to deploy.
Coming up.
Also, what is the ability that bulwarks get where you just get max contested health back?
Interred remains slumber in peaceful rest. Economical area. Our remains to be transferred. Proceeding on.
If you're not mistaken, you don't need to strike small creeps. You can just run on them and they will die. Well, I know the cultists will run and die.
Initializing scan.
But like the Zangors and stuff, you have to strike, as far as I know.
Restarting search.
It's the invigorating icon. When used flag, all get 100% contested HP. That is actually broken.
Watch your fire, brother.
Hi, more bulwarks, please.
Only in death does duty end.
Flagged objective.
Tomorrow is the day. Tomorrow is the day. But today is also the day. But tomorrow is the day. Oh yeah, I've beat a couple missions on Ruthless already without bulwark.
To be death is the reward of a life well spent. Scanning sarcophagus. Insufficient grace. Indexing list of potential replacements.
Oh no, wait, I lied. We had Luca. Luca was a bulwark, but he didn't have that skill, so.
Faithful bones lie in perpetual grace, the slumber promised to all. Browsing catafalque. Remains overdue for reconsecration and reburial. Access rights granted by Captain Agaran. Consecration seals unbound. The way opens.
Tomorrow's what day? The day that the game becomes available for everybody. If you didn't use that skill, don't play with him. Noted.
Rally to me, brothers. Picking up extra rounds.
Get it at level 23. Yeah, he was maxed out, so what a heretic. Do you get it at level 23? Because current Squeezy's only level 18.
Terminator advance. Scanning.
Alright, he finished the game. Shojin, I'm at 45 hours of game time.
Fresh magazine.
It was a 16-hour campaign.
Check your aim. Reload. Resupply.
I took a shower today. It felt so good. I was in there for like 30 minutes.
All specs deep scan ready.
I'm probably gonna replay the campaign tomorrow, as a matter of fact.
I am executing the Emperor's will, arm to arm with his fight.
The grind don't stop. Game's fun to play, so yeah.
I have every reason to smile.
So long as you are bearing your true form, yeah. I suppose it will.
The skill's on the very end, nearly level 23. Oh, well, he's level 18, so I guess it's earlier than that. Still, yeah, it seems incredible.
Reloading.
Wonder if we missed any campaign achievements or out of the way ones. Oh, possibly. I'm not like the hugest achievement hunter for Steam, since they don't really do anything. You didn't get, there were no cosmetics or any rewards for beating the game on the hardest difficulty, so, you know.
The demon engine believes it has the advantage.
Where shall I plant this flag?
Balefire can penetrate through appointments. Hold fast, brothers. Debris can offer protection.
No. You may have to dip soon as you're already running late.
The demon engine engages with flame.
Wizard, you're not a pervert? That sounds awfully like projection. What perverted thing did you do?
It seeks to devastate the area.
Come on then, you maggot.
The Inquisition will determine that.
Pyrogenic bombardment.
Those who plead innocent are guilty of wasting my time.
Move on, brothers.
Nah, good job, Atsky. Well, I would have revived you, but that's fine. You're just making sure people understand you. You're not some kind of freak. I think thou art the freakiest. Methinks thou doth protest too much. You are 100% allowed to be in a 300 feet radius around public libraries.
All specs prime.
I don't know if I can believe you. Nope, illegal? I think so, yeah.
Infiltrate approach. Take
Changing magazine.
draconic beast swoops at us.
Watch for balefire!
Brace for balefire.
Crispy skin is delicious. How do you like your Astartes? Original recipe or extra crispy?
Expect some heat. Take cover.
Promise of righteous retribution.
Yeah. Supply drop.
You like them extra durable? You know what? I would like them also extra durable. Yes.
Target is rallying reserve.
Oh, we lost Atsuki. Dragneil. Let me get you.
It is on an attack vector! Take shelter!
And hold tight until clear.
Let's see. This.
Reload.
Your services are required, brother. Why are these Twitch drops so complicated? Gotta connect to some site and then gotta connect the site to the game. Marketing and stuff.
Scorch assault! Get down!
They probably pay the site as a third party to manage all of it, which is not inherently a bad thing. I mean,
Reloading.
data collection is probably the biggest reason. They want to know what you're looking at when no one is watching.
Without the ecclesiarchic cathedral. This sanctum is profaned by dark energies. Please perform cleansing rites. Eagerly, we await this strategy. Saint Lankai's chosen relics radiate a pristine aura.
Well, that is a lot of enemies. Oh, it says it expired? Oh, well, shit. Okay, we'll figure it out after this then.
New scars in the making. Shock grenade. Brothers. Thousand Suns Witch. All specs ready to scan. Mighty presence. Yeah. For turning against your brothers, traitor.
Nope. Well, who saw that coming? You feel like this game is making Twitch a nice chunk of change? I mean, yeah, I mean, that's why they do that, yeah.
Back to your demonic master.
Have I played all the classes? I have not played all the classes. I have not played Vanguard, Assault, and Bulwark yet.
Objective on the other side. I see it. The sigil
I have enjoyed, honestly, I have enjoyed Sniper the most.
Praise be to the Omnissiah.
Heavy was, so my heavy is max level, and I was enjoying heavy, but I actually enjoy Sniper the most so far. Tactical's not really jiving with me, but Assault seems really strong, so I might just pick up Assault here.
It worked.
Because Assault has a brutally good skill tree, and no one's playing Assault.
I will add Saint
Hammer time? Oh, fisting time, baby.
Disable the warp beacon.
I've got a need to fist.
More specs deep scan ready. That Helldrake's skin is as durable as Wraithbone. But with Saint Lankai's grace, we will flay its cursed hide.
Wraithbone is not durable. Don't you give me that shit, game.
This is a fine day indeed.
No, Vanguard is really strong in the PvE. Gets access to the Melta rifle and the grapnel, so you're always in Melta range. Yeah. I mean, it's probably strong in PvP too, but yeah.
Power weakens its hide. Wait until the relic's power weakens its hide.
Imagine you could play with Calgar's war gear. Well, I mean, Boltstorm gauntlets.
The relics of Saint Lankai have rendered the Helldrake vulnerable. No effect. None. Might as well be tossing nutrient paste.
I don't like this Crane Squeezy guy. He seems like a fucking nerd.
Saint Lankai's relics were known to stave off and six the cleavers.
That was it, brothers.
Make sure you're matching the correct symbols.
Yes, I would like to see the heavy class get access to the Boltstorm or the Flamestorm gauntlets. Twin Flamers and Power Fists. Yes, please.
Indicate the symbols correspond. That should do it. Saint Lankai's relics are working.
Heretics advance. Patience, brothers. Slow is smooth and smooth is fast.
You're basically guaranteed to kill in PvP if you get the hook off. Oh, what's the counter to getting the hook off?
Saint Lankai directed. What sigils do we see? Hold fast, brothers. The symbols correspond. That should do it.
Oh, well, that was fast. That's what happens if you spam the parry. You really got to be paying attention to that shit.
Dispensing stims. Incoming Helldrake attack. I am wounded. The Saint sigils are the key to the altars.
Okay. Yeah, tactical just doesn't. I don't know. I don't like tactical. It's funny. I actually think the knife is better than the chainsword. I mean, I know I was playing badly there, but I was expecting things to happen that weren't.
Do as the machine spirit instructed. Engage the foul shrine.
Oh, he's using bolt sniper rifle. How interesting.
The Helldrake lashes out at us.
Lankai directed us to the profane shrine.
My My duty remains undone. The Emperor's will is done.
Relics are responding.
Strike now before it regains strength.
It seeks to cleave us!
Play as an Inceptor, the heavy jump pack guys. Oh yeah. You got.
Let us unleash Saint Lankai's wrath upon this.
I run heavy bolters in my competitive Space Marine armies. Well, I run them in almost all my Space Marine armies because they're so incredibly good.
Relics are responding.
That altar must be cast down. We Balefire assault.
Oh, they have the keys over there.
Use the machine spirit with all the quicker. Focus now, brothers, and prepare to strike.
That being said, I have no idea how you balance Inceptors. Twin assault bolters and twin plasma incinerators, like,
I see the beacon has collapsed.
kind of broken.
Excellent work, squad.
Oh, I'm getting a call. All right, I'm gonna be streaming with some guys, so if my interactions with chat dip a little bit, it's because of that.
Hello.
Hail, brothers.
Hey, Casey got in here before you did, right?
Well, I was talking still, and then it just cut me off.
I didn't. Sorry, I didn't realize it would like create a new chat room. I thought
Yeah, it started doing that randomly.
Add the new one. Are we live on your channel, Casey?
Yes.
Hello. I'm still sorting out the game.
It's totally fine.
Okay.
Do you need to say anything secretly that I need to meet you guys for?
No, I mean, I don't think so. Really, like Metal's
No?
just. I guess. Do you know much about the Epic integration and stuff? I spent a good amount of time researching that and testing it the other day, and that's what Metal's currently dealing with right now. So Metal was, and possibly still is, going in and deleting the Epic software from like the Windows program files folder, I believe. So it's your root directory, not even inside the Space Marine 2 install folder is where the Epic files are. But the thing is, that turns off crossplay, which would be fine if it's like, hey, I'm playing on Steam and I don't really care about playing with PlayStation and Xbox people because my two buddies are on Steam, so that doesn't matter. I can turn off crossplay. The thing is, if everyone in your party has not turned off crossplay, then you cannot play with them.
Oh, wonderful.
Even if you're both on Steam. So it's like you have to have the same crossplay setting as the rest of your party, which I think is kind of dumb. Because I mean, it's fine if it's like, oh, so then that way, like console players can jump in and out just like PC play. I was like, okay, cool, but what if I just want to play with people on Steam and I don't like, why do I have to have crossplay enabled to play with people on the same platform that I'm on?
I'm just getting it back now, just so we have an easier time.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
I mean, like again, like we can go into the menu and turn crossplay off, I believe, from the title screen. That works, but I think the thing that's shitty is if you go through all the trouble to do the uninstall and you've got two people you're playing with that have crossplay on, or say one of them's on like PlayStation or something. Or actually, no, that makes the scenario more complex. But okay, say you have two guys who are on Steam, they both have crossplay on, and they both are normies that don't want to dick around with settings. You will be forced to play with those people by reinstalling the Epic stuff anyways. So like it's one of those things that's like, oh shit, like they really do kind of dig their tendrils in. The plus side is no Epic Store login or linking of your Epic account to a Steam account is required. That is not a thing. You do not need to do that, and you can still leave crossplay on. That's the thing that Epic threw in there to be like, hey, give us more of your data just because you want to. No, you don't really need to, but we're gonna leave this link your accounts thing here just in case you wanna.
I don't know why they started doing the install bar, like, because I'm pretty sure EOS is used by like Elden Ring and other games that I played before. And now they started to
it's
do
just
it.
here that they put a big installer up
Yeah.
in front of you. It'll be like, yeah, just so you know, we're installing shit in your computer. And it's not going to be in the directory for this game. It's going to just be in your Windows folder.
The joys of modern gaming.
Yeah. Also, I still need to do the intro, so I probably can't join any of you guys now anyway.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay then. Now maybe then we should join on you because you'll be at the first mission. Because that's what I don't understand. Does progress in co-op give everybody progress for campaign or just the host?
I don't know. I haven't started playing the game yet.
I was thinking maybe KC might know.
I don't know. Because I was only the host. I haven't done it the other way around yet.
Well, I dropped in on X-Ray Girls game and played the tail end of the second mission. Like once you get into the indoor ship where you get the Pyroblaster, and you have to like burn the little guys.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Anyways, I played the end of that mission, and then because I had only been at the beginning of that mission in my own, it gave me no progress. Like it's not like it said, okay, this mission's done, which honestly kind of good because I would have missed one of the bosses that happens before that segment. But yeah, it was just I don't really understand how it works exactly. I do know that if I go over to the terminal here and select one of the earlier campaign missions, it will say it says progress of your current mission will be lost. The thing is, I'm on the ship. I'm not in a mission, so I'm like, does that mean it's gonna bump me back to the beginning of the game if I start this early mission?
That was a good question.
I mean, granted, I'm only 2 missions in, but they're pretty fucking long, to be fair.
Yes. Yeah, it's it took me 16 hours or so to beat the campaign on hardest difficulty.
Ah, man. Right. I'm only on veteran and I'm on level 3. How many missions are there?
I wasn't paying enough attention.
Oh, okay. So they usually put a number up in front of them. I thought you might have spotted it, but actually, wait. If you're in game now, if you're in the ship, you can go to the terminal.
Oh,
and then
I
look.
can't. I also have neither of you on Steam, so we'll have to do that.
Oh, okay. Here, I'll put my friendo code in the chat. Although I'm also marked the cyborg on Steam, you can find me pretty easily. But friend code incoming. That goes for everyone too. If you wanna check my cred, like be like, hey, does this guy actually play video games? Feel free to go to my Steam folder. I got nothing to hide.
It looks like there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There are 6 missions, but they're pretty lengthy, and it encourages you to do the operations in between them. So 12-ish. Yeah, the last mission is a trek, but not in a bad way. Like it is a conglomeration of set piece after set piece, and it is a wild ride. I'm a big fan.
I have quite enjoyed the two main missions I played, and even the tutorial mission wasn't bad. Pretty fun, gotta say.
I think the EOS stuff should be back now. Yeah.
Now set up Metal's Forge metal.
That's already done. I'm just figuring out the game. The EOS. Shut up. Why is it so loud again?
Okay.
Ah. Jojo.
Friend invites have been sent.
Yes. Ignore.
Based.
Send it again because I ignored you. It was a power move. Deal with it. I'm kidding. I accept it.
No, it's fine.
Tone Master. I have another friend request.
So Mark, can you boost yourself a little bit? You're a little low.
This is as high as I can go. Is that good?
Well, I'll sort it out on my end. That's fine.
I mean, I can go into the Discord settings, but at least on my mixer,
No, you're good.
This is, I'm at maxed.
You're now at 140.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have him at 200.
I mean, look,
It's fine. I'll be right back.
Is it better now? I guess my microphone's a little closer. It seemed like a reasonable distance before. Is that better though?
Yeah, you're fine. You're good. You Gucci. Okay. Wait, no, that's a Twitch chat. I see you, Twitch chat over there. Yeah, I can see you with my eyes. Wait, did Twitch have pop-outs? I haven't been on Twitch for so long. How does this website work again?
I feel like Twitch should have pop out. Kick does, and aren't they
Yeah,
like the same code?
I just need to find where it is.
Hey, wasn't that the deal? Like Kick is just like not a Twitch, a fork of Twitch. Like it's like.
Oh
the
yeah,
same...
they operate on Amazon services. I'm pretty sure.
I could have sworn I heard something about it being like the same tech essentially as well, like not
From what
just
I've
the
seen,
same
it looks
servers.
very similar. Yeah. It looks very similar. I've got too many windows open as always. Okay, Twitch is like, what are they talking about? What's happening? Who are these people? Let's see. Kick is where you go when you've kicked off of Twitch. Yeah, pretty much. There are some people who even got kicked off of Kick. That's like the worst of the worst.
Yeah, you got to say
if they
one
don't
hell
want
of
you, then you gotta go one of these underground hood streaming websites where they do these all-day streams.
I think there's a couple of those. Is D-Live still around? Wasn't that one of them?
I have no idea what they're called. I just know these from all the YouTubers who do these documentaries.
Like I just remember from I think PewDiePie went over to D-Live for a bit, and that was part of what made people start calling him an N-word, but the German kind.
No, no.
And I was like, what? Because he's streaming on a different platform? Like, what's the deal? It's like, well, there's bad people who stream on that platform. I'm like, yeah, there's bad people who stream on every platform, though. Like, I mean, that doesn't necessarily mean that if you're one of the streamers on that platform, you are then also bad.
Let's see. Let me actually get KC stuff in the description.
Okay, I return.
Hello. I'm just putting you a link in the description here.
Yeah. I need to do that on my end as well.
Redeemed.
And what we'll do is we'll stalk your stream while you're doing the prologue.
Sure. Let's see. Start streaming. Button number 1. I can bet how long YouTube is gonna take today to realize I'm streaming. Been quite slow the last couple of times.
That happens.
YouTubius dubious. Submit
wow.
to the Emperor.
That was actually pretty fast. Good job, YouTube.
It's YouTubius. We're in Warhammer mode.
Yeah.
Oh.
Throw that out there on Le Twitter, Le X.
Is it not in the thing? Oh, here it is. Yay.
Yay. Wait, what was your ad on Twitter again? Probably the old one still, right?
No, it's all new. It's all KCtheRedeemed.
Okay, can't see. Oh, there it is.
Yes. Let me update things as well. What's the easy way to do that? Oh, I see.
No. No,
I
yeah,
got
do
you.
That. Took you long enough. Shut up, James.
Oh no.
I agree with James.
Wow.
I saw Metal Torch come up, and then my homepage re thingy-bajiggied.
That was probably a slur. I don't think you can say that.
Thingamajiggy?
Oh my god, you just said it out loud again.
I feel like it's just an old-timey, like, I don't know, flourish.
It is.
Word.
It is an old-timey flourish.
It's an old-timey slur, yeah, I know. Wait, what?
Not a slur. See, JoJo's angry.
So I guess the
Okay,
forge
baby.
layout is actually very fitting for this game. I just realized.
Yeah, it's not bad. So welcome everybody. We are going to be first watching Metal play the intro, and then we shall
Yeah.
we shall join up.
Yeah.
Before that, though, I have glorious news. The last render I did is green. I can actually release my episode 2 Rings
Yay.
of Power video tomorrow.
Ooh.
Only took me 2 days to get past the copyright, so that was awesome. All it took was me putting my avatar in the corner for all the video and put a little meme at the end about how it took so many times to get this out, but it is green now, so it could actually go out tomorrow. So that's nice. So that's very cool.
It's
Could
not
be
easy
released,
being green. Hey.
yeah. So let's see. I guess I can just do continue. I mean, I just started the game and then opted back out.
Oh, you mean we're gonna miss out on the opening? Ooh.
I mean, I can just do new game. That's fine. By
Well,
me.
and hit continue. The tutorial's not short, so if you have made a bit of progress on it, we should probably just pick up from there so we can.
Oh
get
no,
the
it's
name
just
together.
right after the cutscene. I just went
Oh,
out.
okay. Well, I guess if you want to see the cutscene, you can. But Titus in his, I don't know, like arbiter gear, I guess, like for lack of a better way of putting it, is, yeah, landing on Kadaku.
Okay, that's actually a bit. That's fine. You got subtitles, Chad. You can read those.
It is his arbiter gear. Well, hits for whatever his penance is, yes.
The Warhammer equivalent of the arbiter gear from Halo.
Well, so
He's in a like punished warrior situation here.
the technical thing is just that right shoulder pad that marks him as, you know, disgraced or not entirely. So the main armor is for the Death Watch, which are like the elite alien hunters, but the black shield is what happens when Marines who are in the Death Watch or who get requisitioned to the Death Watch, if they have been disgraced and have to serve penance like Titus. Sometimes when Marines are in the Death Watch, their chapters might get wiped out, and so they have nothing to return to, and they'll take up the black shield and serve until death.
And yes, yeah, Titus is sort of the only one who makes it out of the first game.
Oh my god, so many bugs to kill. Give me a gun. Give
Yeah,
me a gun.
they released the lore as to what happens to Titus between games 1 and 2 in the like Warhammer official magazine called The White Dwarf, and essentially he gets tortured by the Inquisition for 100 years in and out of cryosleep.
Jesus.
Right.
Well, until the
They
Inquisitor.
demolition manned him.
Yeah. And then the Inquisitor that took him ends up getting possessed by a demon, ironically, and then they kill him. And then another Inquisitor takes over and, you know, essentially says, well, all these Marines that the guy has captured, because Titus wasn't the only one, we're just going to send them all to the Death Watch. And so that's what happens. And then he serves another 100 years in the Death Watch.
Man, Titus has been through some shit.
Oh, and it gets worse.
Yay. Why is right click the first attack again? That's weird.
Yeah, so I mapped standard attack to my front mouse thumb button and parry to my back mouse thumb button, where I normally have reload. So there is a possibility that I might be trying to reload and go for a
left
parry.
click is probably going to be my gun, and then right click is the sword, and I don't have the gun yet, so that's probably why.
It
It's
is
just weird to. It's just weird to have the right click before the.
No. The
left click.
aim by default is set to middle mouse button, which I think is insane.
Yeah,
So I switched aim to right click, because
it is a complex layout, and they deepen the mechanics, so there's even more buttons to maintain.
yeah, and I mean I don't have a problem with that. I just think that look, it's a shooter. Ultimately, you're doing a hell of a lot of shooting in this game. Aim should be right click, it just should be. that should be the default, because that's what everyone's gonna be trying to do.
It is a pretty 50-50 hybrid. of shooting in melee.
Yeah, it's true, but there's really only 2 melee buttons, I guess, in your execution. Technically, you could argue was the third. So, I mean, you can map it to just other things. Like, I feel like it doesn't need to be your right click.
No.
Right click, left click, or your shooting controls if you have a gun.
Everybody's going to have to figure out their own loadout or layouts. Like, my aiming is left alt, and then I rebound my interact, my execution, everything.
Aim with left alt, you animal.
Well...
You can parry? This is Sekiro.
Yeah, no, the parrying is actually pretty powerful. It also...
You have to engage with it, yes.
If you see a blue indicator, just hit the parry button and you will get that parry.
No.
Like, even if it's blind. Really? Because
there are some attacks later where you actually have to do the timings correctly.
No, well, I mean, yeah, the like against bigger enemies. I mean, against like the smaller enemies when you're getting overwhelmed.
Yeah.
Really, if you just see the danger indicator, you can hit parry immediately, and you'll enter the parry animation, and the guy will just jump right into your arm.
Yes, yeah, the little ones for sure.
I've pulled off a shitload of blind parries, and they're actually like pretty satisfying.
Well, and also to note that you can parry more than just the blue attacks. You can parry pretty much everything.
But you cannot parry. No, you can't parry red attacks.
Well, yeah,
like,
but not the red attacks.
Yeah, the red attacks are absolutely dodged. But if there's no indicator, it can be parried also, most likely. Though sometimes there's not indicators on big attacks from big enemies, and I'm like, well, does that mean I can parry that? And I've never really successfully done it, so jury's out on that one. But.
Sure. I thought I might end up switching to a controller, but I ended up powering through it, and now I'm in a groove where I'm super comfortable with my layout.
Yeah, I still think there's too much precision shooting necessary in this game that I think I can say, okay, we might as well just go controller for this.
Well, I've been leveling the sniper class, and it's really satisfying just to hit all the headshots. So yeah.
And yes, everybody, we are going for co-op. The thing is, Metal has to get through this tutorial mission before co-op can be activated.
Yeah.
I just let these two talk while I do this because they just know all the mechanics already.
Hello, everybody. This is Metal's Forge number 112, a gaming forge, and I suppose a different type of one. Not a game that we've all played and are analyzing. It's a game that we're all kind of starting.
This is the first Forge I just called The Forge. We just don't have new visuals yet.
Oh, hey, look at that. There you go.
Yeah.
Oh, neat.
Yeah, so the first episode of The Forge proper is a gaming forge where we will be shooting bugs together and talking about Warhammer 40K. Mostly because
you
Metal
guys can
was
do
on
that. I don't know fuck all about Warhammer 40K.
Well, I mean, you can talk about what you're seeing on the screen, and that is Warhammer 40K. So you'll still be talking about Warhammer 40K.
Well,
I'm not exactly a lore master with it either. I think that the KC is going to be our SME, if you will.
Yeah. Well, and I'm up to like 40 hours of gameplay already, so I think I've got a pretty good understanding of the mechanics for anybody who has questions, comments, and concerns.
Yeah, there you go.
They killed my boy. Ooh, bolt pistol.
And apparently the Forge is a pretty asexual name. Pretty snowy.
Pretty snowy, yeah.
According to Phoenix here in our chat.
Yeah, I only bought this today. I had no time. I didn't have time to play anything except Star Wars Outlaws on stream.
Oh, the misery.
Because I was busy. Dude, I spent 11 hours editing on Friday to get this video out on Saturday, and then I needed 2 days to get copyright done, so that was awesome. That's gonna be my next 6 weeks or so. And then the copytisms attacked. They sure did. But I sorted it out finally, so I can put it out tomorrow evening. So that's nice.
How has Outlaws been treating you?
Oh, it's awful. It's horrendous.
I've watched a little bit. Yeah.
Balls, dude. That game is so bad. It's so empty and soulless. It's incredible. Man. But yeah, Fringy and Maul have been playing it as well, so it's just fun for the memes, really.
That's fair. They gave us 2 good games and a meme game back to back to back, and you know, time is limited. I haven't gotten to Black Myth Wukong yet.
Oh, that's gonna be my game when I'm done with Rings of Power and all that stuff. It's gonna be my reward, because I'm gonna be enjoying that game for sure.
Worth.
It's gonna be good times. Let's see, knockback small enemies and mark them.
High Grump.
Gun strike. I guess it's just more like a critical attack when they're doing stuff.
Yeah.
Gun strike instantly kills
Yeah,
small
you just,
enemies.
you just
Yes,
tap
again.
fire.
Okay, yeah.
It's
Tap fire when you see that.
It's your riposting in this game. Yeah.
Yeah.
A ranged riposte.
That parry somehow counter. That was very generous.
Yeah, it's a pretty forgiving system, but you very much have to engage with it.
Wait, what do they want me to do? Oh, they want me to do gun strikes. I don't know why that's not going up.
They're not required. You just kill the enemies and you're fine.
Oh, okay.
So I have Jojo in my lap, and Rocky's at the other side of the couch, licking the couch. Like there must be something on the couch that he enjoys.
As you do.
Mm-hmm.
And she's just been sitting here growling at him intensely for a little while, but she's finally calmed down a little bit. Jojo.
Random casually uploading episode 3. Yeah, he had like no problems with copyright at all, and I think he can work on it better than I can, because I think he does that full time already. So I obviously have the problem that I have a day job that I have to attend to, so I can't do it every day.
Isn't it the worst?
Yeah. Fucking wage slave. Am I poisoned? What is happening?
Yeah, you get poisoned.
Holy shit, I'm getting wrecked right now.
And the poison status is rough.
Slows your attacks. Oh god.
Yes.
Goddamn, okay. I realized later I was getting shot at. Because I'm very smart. What was this? Oh, almost blew myself up with that. We get it, Metal. Just tell us to give you more money so you can quit your day job. Give me more money so I can quit my day job. What?
Yeah. Give us more money so we can quit our day jobs. That'd
Exactly.
be nice. That'd always be nice. This is a way better job. I don't have to see dicks, you know.
I've been really warming up to the whole editing process. I think the editing on the second one is already quite a bit better than on the first Rings of Power episode.
What software are you using?
Sony Vegas version 14, because I got that years ago on Humble Bundle.
For those who didn't get my joke, I'm an army medic. Sometimes I have to see dicks. It's a thing.
Oh, I thought you were
do.
just talking about people in general, just dicks.
No. I mean physical dicks on men that are sometimes diseased, and my job is to determine whether they are actually diseased or not.
Well, Chad, here's your daily disease dick talk.
Look, I mean, with the way gaming's progressing,
They have herpes. It's just an ingrown hair. So yeah, be mindful if you shave down there.
And with the way gaming's progressing, you're gonna get more dicks in games. So you know, we'll just go from one thing to another.
you just try to be as professional as you can and deal with that part of the job. That said, I have had a person who, well, granted, this wasn't an exam for an STI. It was a monitored urination for a person who was on illegal substance monitoring, and he got really mad at me and called me gay, and I'm just like, look, man, like, I'm not, this isn't the best part of my job, okay? Like, sometimes I'm doing actual medicine that helps people. I don't normally have to, like, sit in there and watching an addict pee, but, you know, this is my job right now, okay? So can we just get this over with?
Pretty small cock, Mark, probably.
Yeah, I don't rate size nor diameter. That is that's not ever something that ends up in my note.
Wow.
Just like a bottom that's like small, pretty small cock.
Well, I mean, I guess if I have to like log where a sore is, I'll go with distance from the tip, That way. That way it's not. Because I guess you're right. I would be signifying length if I started from the base. Like I would be like, yeah, this guy's got a herpes lesion about 4 inches. And I was like, it's like, well, okay, is that the middle or what?
No.
Yeah.
And no, Odin, I don't judge the aesthetics either. I guess unless there's like, you know, possible warts or lesions on them, then yes. Then I suppose I am talking about the aesthetic of them a little bit in my medical note.
You came for the forge, and what you got was commentary on PP.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the part of being an army medic that they don't tell you about in the movies.
What do they?
It's all Giovanni Ribisi asking for another shot of morphine after he's just like, you know, done something super heroic. It's never okay. Let's see Caporzo's dick. There's a Saving Private Ryan reference in both cases. Caporzo, played by Vin Diesel. Everybody, when he used to be in serious movies.
What are you trying to tell us that the Fast and Furious aren't serious?
Yes. Some of them are fun. I'm not going to say that none of them are entertaining, but
it's kind of weird.
Yeah, they're definitely not super serious movies.
Might need to switch around the keyboard layouts. A little weird with the X and the C.
Yeah. Oh, I gave up on the lock on super early. You really don't need it.
Oh, okay.
I guess, Odin, I try not to be surprised by good hygiene. I like that being the default and being surprised by bad hygiene.
The hell?
But hey, it could be worse. I could be a proctologist.
There we go.
Santo Phoenix sniffed very few. Like I'll say that much. Probably 0. Unless there was like something that was infected and I had no choice but to smell it because it filled
Holy
up the
shit, that was a
room.
lot of damage.
Like, that's a bit of a different story, I suppose. But if you've got an infection like that on your genitalia, then you're in a bad spot. You probably shouldn't be in our clinic to begin with.
Okay, I need to fucking switch this. The fucking parry on the C is breaking my brain.
That's why I left that one there. That's one of the ones I did keep, and it takes a while, but I got used to it.
Yeah, Wolf's bringing up the point. We got Mr. Beast being a fraud, Dr. Disrespect is a diddler, Matt Pat's gone, and Nikado Avocado isn't fat anymore. What the hell's going on with YouTube?
Apparently hasn't been for a while.
Yeah, I know. I gotta say that's kind of funny. Like I gotta give Nikado some credit for that. Yeah, if you've been losing weight in secret and then posting old mukbang videos for like a year, that's
stockpiling videos to release them for 2 years so you can do your weight loss. That's fucking bonkers.
Yeah, I think Nikado Avocado, was he fatter than Boogie? Kind of looks like it.
Might be the same. I think his body just looks different in general, so it never looked as bad, I think. Oh wait, that was a red.
I don't know, man. His under chin was pretty spectacular.
Oh yeah.
Like I mean, it became the meme for the Horizon Forbidden West model of Aloy being
God,
somewhat lower jaw heavy. But like,
okay, how do I put my keys? Because I can't do the fucking C parry.
Then the hair helped too. Oh yes. Wait, is C the default parry?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, fuck that. Get out of here. Though I heard someone say that, like, this was just in a random thread about PC games and mouse keyboard controls about using C for crouch, and someone said like, yeah, people need to learn their thumb, and I was like, thumb? I was like, you're using your thumb for C? I feel like it seems so awkward. But I guess at the same time, you could get it. I feel like I couldn't hit C with my thumb without also hitting space.
You might have to.
I always do my. Oh, should probably look at the screen.
Like, you'd have to practice and maybe have the right keyboard for it. Like any keyboard at like an incline would be difficult, but maybe, I don't know, some people have weird thumbs. But that being said, that's why my aiming is on alt, because I can actually do that with my thumb easier than anything else while still maintaining other mechanics.
Yeah, I think you know what it is. I think my finger stance might be a little bit wide thumb, so I'm in like the middle of the space bar, and I think I'm doing that for like stabilization of the other fingers.
Okay, let me look at these keyboard layouts because is Q going to be something later? I assume that's going to be an ability of some sort.
It's the rage from the first game.
Choose your rage ability. I mapped that to my middle mouse button click.
Probably just
which
do
sometimes
that
sometimes fucks me up on grenades, to be fair, but I have
let's see what we got here. WASD, of course. Sprint left shift. Yeah, dodge space. That's fine. Aim toggle. I can deal with that.
Yeah, I switched aim hold to aim with the right click.
So Q is ability.
Q is my heal too.
Because I'd probably just do this, or the use ability, that is fine. And then we do the ability on C instead.
Oh, that's not a bad idea.
And we got the X lock on. I don't think I'm going to use that. That seemed kind of useless.
It's helpful in boss fights. X is actually not a bad spot for it because I'm not using it all the time, but some of the boss fights it does actually help you keep track of where the actual boss is.
Yeah, let me just try that, having that thingy. Let's see. Metal's officially fatter than Nikocado. I mean, yeah, he definitely lost enough weight that I'm heavier than him for sure. He looks very lean. I don't know what kind of program he did, but he probably went super hard for 2 years. Super duper hard.
Yeah, I think if the legal age woman is only legal age of consent in her state, and you're like a dude who's in his mid-30s and going after a 17-year-old, that's still creepy.
Wait, what is happening? Oh, that's not
Dr. Disrespect thing. No, that's the Dr. Disrespect.
I'm just confused by everything, but I just don't. It's just fucking weird.
Well, Wolf
there was a whole tweet where it's like,
he was
yeah,
careful to say she was of legal age in her state, because apparently, like, the state she was in, legal age of consent is 17, and she was 17, so therefore Doc did nothing wrong. And I'm like, yeah, it's still weird though. Like, you still should maybe not be going after 17-year-old girls when you're like a middle-aged married man.
Well, he said, yeah, that did happen, but now he does like the whole thing. Actually, it didn't happen. It's like, wait, what? What did happen then now?
I think what he said is that he threw up and deleted the messages with a minor part of his tweet to bait people into defaming him. Is I think his main premise.
Because he's playing chess with it. I don't know.
I was say that sounds like cope.
I mean, yeah, it's like, joke's on you. I was only pretending to be a PDF file.
Yeah.
Pretending to be retarded.
I don't know how well that's gonna hold up.
Then Wolf just said,
I also don't care enough about Dr. Disrespect to follow him anyway. So.
And
apparently, from what I understand, Twitch doesn't even have any logs or something. So I don't even know. I don't know. I don't care. I just find it all weird.
I mean, you'd think though that Twitch would maybe be on the line, having like part of the settlement being that no one's allowed to talk about the fact that minors were getting messaged on their whisper chat. Like, oh wow, we don't have any logs, and we've now NDA'd to not talk about it. I was like, yeah, but I think the court can order you to break an NDA, can't they?
They can, yeah. I mean, I'm not a legal expert, but I feel pretty confident with that.
I can't talk about this criminal underworld ring that I have tons of information on because they made me sign an NDA. It's like, I don't think you can tell the FBI that. Like,
that's not how you can't NDA stuff that's illegal. That's just not how it works.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Thanks, Brain. I switched the parry to Q, and now enemies approach, and I hit C like 5 times.
And some things you just have to adjust for.
Yeah. Just reminds me that times folks are truly messed up. It's just, you just can't trust the outside appearance of people. So don't trust me, just send me money.
Nah, we can't trust the crying guy with headphones.
Exactly.
Well, what about the crying puppy?
Oh, you definitely can't trust crying puppies.
I was like, oh, can I use this? Oh, boo! I wanted to use the big bolter.
For the record, I scratched her on the head gently, but she was sleeping, so that's how she reacted. Jojo. She's fine.
Am I going the right way? Yes.
Jojo is fierce.
Normal humans.
Jojo is pretty fierce. She's a fierce little dog.
Mhm.
She's just very small, so her ferocity cannot be expressed properly. Growling's all she's got. She doesn't have incisors, no front teeth. So
Oh no!
she's very bad at playing tug of war, and
Give that poor dog her front teeth back, you monster.
I mean, like I'm not sure there's anything I could have done. Although I suppose if I noticed right away that her adult teeth were erupting behind her baby teeth and her baby teeth weren't falling out, then I might have been able to take her into the vet fast enough to get like the baby teeth pulled. But I guess I just kept on thinking that her baby teeth would fall out, like just especially as the other one were erupting.
Holy
But,
shit, that's a lot of damage.
Yeah, the unblockables hurt.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, the unblockables hurt.
Ooh, that fucking
you
dodge,
gotta dodge
fucking
them.
headshot. That was awesome.
Yeah.
The unblockables generally when the attack is about to be launched and the red thing is still up, if you dodge, you're good. And yeah, I think even if you just dodge in any direction, it usually kind of moves you away from it because it understands you're dodging the red attack. But yeah, the dodges are a little bit trickier to nail than the parries, I find though. But they it can be done. And yeah, Chainsaw Man is still next Sunday.
The perfect dodge is really tight as a window.
I want to use
the one that still gives you the critical shot?
Yes. Like regular dodging I find is pretty consistent. It's the perfect dodges where I'm like, oh, I feel like that was one, and the game's like, no.
No.
I suppose that makes a bit of sense though, because I think if you could get the critical shot from a normal dodge, then parrying would become totally unnecessary.
Oh yeah,
Like, it
no.
would just be like, well, this one can get the critical for the parries as well as dodge the unblockables, but the parry can only parry the blockable ones. So why would I ever do the parry? You know?
Shot that fucker in half. Yo.
Oh yeah. Well, so
yeah, this game looks great.
bolters fire 20mm explosive ammo.
Oh yeah,
so,
I know they big boomsticks.
Yes.
Sure.
So yeah, there is a lot of blood and splatter when you kill enemies with everything, but especially bolt weapons.
Next are the 5 Australian buckaroos. Hey lads, if you ever think about renaming the forge again, consider changing the name to my idea of Leg and the Gas Man. I'm the gas on. Oh.
Yeah, you should have taken dibs on the leg. It's the better one. Makes it sound like you're less flatulent.
Ooh, I got grenades.
Can we trust you with explosives?
Sure.
I guess one of the cooler things I do at my job is I do get to be medical coverage on explosive ranges sometimes, then I get to see things blow up.
That's fun.
Yay.
There you go. That's your trade-off for looking at dicks.
Yeah.
As long as you
in all things there are balance.
Stupid bugs, die. There you go. The leg in the striped pajamas. Wolf, no! Oh man. Summon the lift. You idiots, you don't jump in front of explosives, because then I'll blow them up.
Space Marine! I'm probably going to say that a lot on this.
No, I spent like the last week playing nothing but Space Marine 1 as well, so like I get it.
If there's any info during the game that I don't remember because it's been whenever that game came out that I played it. I wanted to replay it before this game, but I just did not have the time. Unfortunately.
Not a whole lot comes up from it really until after the halfway point.
I'm sure you guys will be able to remind me.
Oh, sure.
Just remember that the twist in the original game was that the Chaos Legion shows up. I think that's most of what you need to know from what I've seen so far. I've not fought any Chaos Legion yet, so I don't know if you end up fighting them, but definitely there's some of their symbols and stuff.
The game is difficult. When you start playing on the 3rd and 4th difficulties, you really have to be engaged with all the mechanics.
I'm on the 3rd one. I'm on veteran.
Yeah, I started with veteran as well.
Yeah, I beat it on Angel of Death, which was intense.
Oh, I bet. Is it it's like a game where I'm confident that it wants you to play normal first, so you get better gear for New Game Plus or whatever. I always go for like the 2nd highest or whatever. Or if I'm lazy, I just play normal, I guess. Oh, I need to press the thing first. Oh, this looks like there's going to be lots of enemies coming my way now. Nice.
I did not like Beetlejuice 2 very much, Jegson. It was kind of Alien Romulus-ish in that a lot of the good stuff in it was kind of key jangles of the original. The production design and the sets and everything are good, which again I could also say about Alien Romulus. Like it looked like a thing in that universe. I'll say that. They didn't go full-blown CGI madness. It was more.
Oh my god, they did not lie. They all have a hitbox.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah.
The swarm tech is really impressive.
It's yeah. Did you guys ever play World War Z?
I've watched a lot of people play it. I never played the game.
Not the movie, the game. The game's made by Saber, the same guys who made this.
I didn't even watch the movie.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't. You don't have to watch the movie to play the game. They don't really have anything to do with each other. It's basically they for whatever reason got a license to make a.
Oh, that's so neat.
But see what I mean about the because you've seen like the zombie wave.
The zombie walls, yeah.
So it's like they had that tech for that game. They were also actually this studio comes up in my Days Gone Last of Us 2 video that I made like 3 years ago. And the reason was this studio making this game that we're watching right now that is selling quite well and being very, very popular online offered to make a Days Gone multiplayer for Sony. And Sony said no. So
Days Gone wasn't as successful as it could have been.
No, but I mean, like the multiplayer being denied or not would have been pre-release, right? So, like, I mean, it would be the kind of thing that if they had Saber Interactive instead of making World War Z, making like a Days Gone game where you're dealing with similar swarms of zombies with similar mechanics but with tech that you can do it in a multiplayer environment and not have it totally tank the performance of the game. And Sony was like, no, we're not going to do that. We've got our Last of Us multiplayer that's going to be amazing, so we don't need 2 multiplayer zombie games. And yeah, still waiting on that Last of Us 2 multiplayer, Sony. So.
Yeah, what did they canceled 6 live service projects? Oof.
Meanwhile, the studio you turned down for multiplayer for the game that was coming out like 6 months earlier is now making one of what will likely be one of the biggest multiplayer games of the year. So
yeah,
good on you. Great call.
I'm very, very interested in seeing the numbers with full release tomorrow.
And I feel like this game is going to do quite well.
Last week I just spent time on the planet training farmers and farming grain. Oh no, it's rebel mood.
Oh god.
The pre-release has already done excellent. I think they hit 130,000 concurrents on Steam.
Yes, and for those in the audience, I do not recommend going and spending the extra $30 or something. I'm not sure. I got the game on CD keys, so it was cheaper than it would have normally been. And hey, if you're on Steam, it's cheaper on CD keys. Go for it there.
I would have recommended it Friday, but if you made it through at least Saturday, then yeah, it's too late. You might as well just wait until it comes out tomorrow.
Yeah, I've started referring to these early access as streamer tax version because I honestly think the only way to justify paying that much more money for like an extra 3 days on a game that you're already paying full price for is if you have the potential to make that money back if you're streaming it when it can first be streamed. But I think for normal players, the 3-day early access thing is like it's really just kind of a scam and a little shitty. I don't think they should do it.
I don't know. No one thinks they should do it. Of course not. It is like an unfortunate side effect of gaming.
Also, Neil, they can call this early access all they want. This is the final game.
Yeah.
So, like there might be like a patch or two, but it would be the same kind of patches you'd be getting during the release of a game anyways. It's not like, oh, this is early access, you guys are going to play this and then we're going to implement a whole bunch of changes that based on your feedback before Monday. It's like that's not happening.
Oh, when does that ever happen?
In fact, I think that companies calling the expensive-o editions that you can play a little early access is detrimental to the concept of actual early access games, which I think are good. I think they're a good thing. It's good that a company says, hey, buy this game while we're developing it for a cheaper price. That price will help us develop the game, and you can also leave feedback, knowing that once the 1.0 comes out, you have the full game and you don't need to buy it again. Like, I think that that's a fine system. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. Whereas saying, hey, like now you got to pay this extra money so that you can play it on Friday instead of Monday. It's like, okay, well, that's, you're not.
Okay.
There's no benefit to that release structure other than you get some extra money.
I was wondering if the stream was messing up for anybody other than me. Okay. It seems to be a thing.
Oh, did I do it? Oh, yeah. Nice. This is fun. I like this already.
Oh, yeah. Well, I'm gonna rant about it because while you're finishing up this section, I've seen people say too much that this looks like Gears of War. Like, I want you to show me in Gears of War where you have the hack and slash hordes and a parrying and dodge mechanic system.
Well, it was even the thing about like the original Space Marine that people would call it Gears of Warhammer, but like it really does oversimplify. Like, it's only when you're shooting that it's Gears of Warhammer, and then when you're in melee combat, it's nothing at all like Gears of War.
Exactly. It is very derivative, and it's a very cynical way of looking at video games that I do not like.
You're cross between Gears of War and Devil May Cry, essentially. Like, it's...
Yeah. I mean, I understand that everybody wants to put labels on things because it helps, process information, but... more accuracy, less cynicism.
Oh, put your helmet back on. You need it. I'm pretty sure I put the setting in that you should keep the helmet. Oh, I guess I didn't.
I think did he take it off in the cinematic?
It's scripted here.
No. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. I don't even have like a health bar or anything. I see what we're doing.
Yeah, the helmet materializes and dematerializes based on whatever the game decides.
I'm surprised they don't have a setting for helmet in combat, helmet off in ship. Because like, yeah, you have to go in and do that manually. And I'm like, wouldn't it be easy to just have it be like, hey, when I'm between missions, you can show us Marcus. Not Marcus. There you go. I made the Gears of War mistake. Titus's face, but yeah. Yeah, really go on and off.
I did play Phantom Liberty drunk. I think it's the best part of Cyberpunk.
It's like, holy crap, he's not a woman.
You have a game release challenge for me, Shojin? What is?
I believe though the CGI cinematic that people were upset about with the female custody though is not from this game. It's from some like other animated project.
It's from it's from the Warhammer Plus animations called The Tithes. It's an anthology that they're doing.
Jojo, it's okay. We know the Games Workshop is pandering a little bit, okay?
Oh no, I've had it on my stream a couple times. They made her a blonde-haired, blue-eyed "It's ma'am" Custodes. I don't. That's something that the other side is supposed to do as a parody, and they did it, and I don't understand.
Honestly, I think that might be the element that. Jojo.
Well, one would hope that it's self-aware, but you see all the people celebrating it as a win just because it happened, and it's annoying. Where it's like, I feel like no.
Sorry, what I was gonna say, Jojo just ended up.
There we go.
Potentially puking, but she didn't end up puking, so my attention got pulled for a second. But what I was gonna say is like, Why did they forget that it's possible to make like attractive looking muscle mommies? Like that's not a thing that's impossible
No,
to do.
it's
So
illegal
why
in the
make it look
West.
like just a dude like that is said to be female. Like I was like, well, I don't know. Like that you could have done that in a way that might have made people a little bit happier.
Is that all of them?
Nope, sorry. Attractiveness is illegal in the West. Although, you know.
Jojo.
Oh my god, it's a big boy! Oh, I don't have grenades in this cutscene. Now we're cooking.
Every time you get that little red reticle, you can do the critical shot.
Yeah, you want to be getting really used to that. You see red crosshair, click on red crosshair.
The next, the boss fight in the middle of the second mission is like basically a parry critical shot strategy that like it seems like you need to do. I don't know if there are other ways to beat him really aside from just whittling him down, but he always does the like a red unblockable jump from the trees. It's like a predator like thing that you're fighting, like in that.
Oh, the lictor. Yeah.
Yeah, the lictor. Yeah, I found that the only way I was able to beat him was by waiting for the
that's not good.
the jump attack and trying to dodge out of the way, and if I don't dodge, doing the QTE and then getting that parry. But then the guy will pretty much always do another blue attack after that attack, and then you can do parry critical shots and just kind of keep on doing that until he dies.
I fucking shot his jaw off.
Yeah, for me, Hyperbolic Ninja, I take Chainsaw Man over solo leveling for sure.
Oh, how dare you? Well, wait, are you talking about the anime or the manga?
Well, I mean, I'm caught up on the Chainsaw Man manga, but I've not read any of the manhwa, I believe, that solo leveling is based on. But I've seen both shows, and I think Chainsaw Man is stronger as a show as well. Solo leveling's fun. Like, I mean, it's a fun concept. It just it's pretty cookie cutter shonen stuff, whereas Chainsaw Man's doing some really unique stuff with the shonen genre. And very, very gritty, dirty horror movie stuff, which I like generally.
Gotaku's Orbit. Battle Barge Resilient. Day 4. 4:22 a.m. I'm not up at that. I was up at that time yesterday. Never mind.
Gross.
Right now, though, I got 3 mangas on the go. Although my next volume of Chainsaw Man isn't coming out until January, but that's fine. I'll wait. But yeah, I'm doing a reread of Berserk where I'm just before the Eclipse and the Golden Age arc right now, and I'm also on chapter 75, I think, of One Piece. Sanji is now an official part of the crew, and we're going to find Arlong and Nami. If you've seen the live action show, I'm at about that point in the story where Nami has run off. We need to find Nami.
Primaris are the new Space Marines. They're like the upgraded version.
Space Marine.
Skull Knight. Speaking of Berserk. Odin Berserk is one of the best stories I've ever read. Sadly, it's another unfinished one, but it is being finished by the late writer's best friend. I've not read any of his chapters yet. I'm hoping they're at least okay. I'm okay with the rest of Berserk being okay until it ends, and hopefully the ending is good. But yeah, more
my God,
to
it's
follow.
upside down Ragnarok sign. God of War sign.
Though I think right now the Berserk 1997 anime Blu-ray is on sale on Amazon, at least in the US. It's like $35, something like that. I paid $90 for a DVD of those same episodes 10 years ago, everybody. So $35
no mega
for the
sign. I was doing a funny grump. Shut up.
$35 for the Blu-ray is a good deal.
That was nice handwriting you got there.
I think the resolution might be the same. It's just fewer episodes per disc. It's like 2 discs for the whole series as opposed to, I think, 5 for the DVD. Got a recognition for Vagabond. Is Vagabond another manga, I'm guessing? One Piece is probably going to keep me busy for a while. I've purchased about 10% of it, so I've not read everything I've purchased yet. I've still got 3 more full volumes, 8, 9, and 10, I believe, is where I'm at right now. But my goal was to try to keep it to 5 new volumes of One Piece a month, and we're at September 8th, and I'm almost finished my 5 for this month.
I think talking about Chaplain is heresy. I don't know.
It definitely is heresy.
Uh-oh, guess we get to kill Mark now.
Ah? I know.
No, I don't want that.
But everyone loves One Piece, don't they? Like, isn't that one of the beloved ones?
No, did you listen to what I was saying?
Oh, no, so I thought you said Mark's talking about One Piece, so heresy.
No, I said you were talking over the Chaplain in the scene, and I said that was heresy, and
sorry,
now we gotta kill you.
I can't hear your game. I was looking at the chat.
Sacrilege.
Who's that little fucker? Is it a flying bait? What the?
Oh yeah, they have baby servitors.
That's fucking hilarious.
Yeah, no,
Look at this
109 is the current available in North America, I believe.
I have never even heard of those. That's fucking hilarious.
The cherubim, yeah.
I don't know. There's something about that. I don't know why this works, but somehow it does.
All of Warhammer works. That's the best part. And yes, they are made from actual babies.
Yeah, awesome. See, I often describe Warhammer as edgy boy Dune, and I think that is true, but not a bad thing.
It is.
I like it.
Cyborg babies breed to be robots. Hi, Grumpy, for 22 months of flammery. Henry Cavill is playing. Let's get him on the Forge. Sure,
I'll call him
can
up.
happily join us. Invitation is out.
I feel like there's a chance if I talk to Anna, like that Star Wars girl, she might be able to contact him in some way. But not because I think she knows him or anything, but I think she just knows enough about him that she'll know how to get a message out.
That sounds kind of creepy the way you put that. She knows enough about him to get a message out.
Search the word Henry on her Twitter and you'll understand exactly.
Oh, I know. I know.
All right, let's see. Can we join the old Moodle yet? No.
Stop scanning me.
Let her husband though. He's a nice guy.
Beating people? Ew.
Counter-offensive. Report to Captain Archeron. Archeron? Not sure.
Acheron, yes.
Acheron.
There is a Beetlejuice baby in the new Beetlejuice films. It's pretty creepy. I think Henry Cavill could literally carry us, possibly simultaneously. Though I really don't have a good concept of the size of either Casey or Metal, to be fair. Like I know what Metal looks like in a stream window, but I don't think we've ever spoken about Metal's height or general stature.
I mean, Metal's so swole. You know, he makes Henry look like, first day in the gym.
No. I mean, there's like 2 full body pictures on my Twitter, in a suit even. So.
Well, but I mean, I don't know if. Well, I guess I'd have to look at it in relation to you around other people whose size I know.
Right. I mean, yeah, that makes sense.
I'm an openly admitted shortman. I'm 5'6", about 180 pounds, and I only have one leg. Technically, maybe 175 pounds if I take my leg off, but I need my leg to stand, so let's just count that. It's difficult for me to get on a scale without 2 legs. Oh, I guess you know what I could do is I could put the leg on the scale, 0 it, and then get into the leg. Like, 0 the scale to having the leg on.
I think in your measures I was like 5'9" or something along those lines.
Oh, okay, so you're like 3 inches taller than I am.
Oh my god, I read Galadriel here and I got PTSD.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with being short, Odin. The thing that's wrong is if you start talking as if you're like a 7-foot tall Giga Chad and then people see you at a meetup and realize you're a hobbit. Like that will make you look kind of cringe.
Dude, the attempts I made to uploading that last video, for some reason that took the 2 or 3 second window that has the funny Galadriel phrase from season 1 and put that in the thumbnail automatically every time. So yesterday were like 23 attempts of me uploading that video with that face every single time. That's what hell looks like.
Yeah, it's such a... I guess she's not an unattractive woman in like the basic sense, but there's just something about her face that's very unsettling to me.
Oh yeah.
Like every time I look at her, I'm just like, oh my god, can you like just put the camera on something?
Isn't she Welsh?
What it is?
Ew.
I mean, I don't know for like.
Oh.
I'm not trying to be racist against the Welsh. If that's
they're not real. You can't be racist towards something that isn't real.
I know one Welshman, and he's an interdimensional monster. Okay, so.
I'm technically an honorary Welsh by now. I've been over there a couple of times. Don't deny there's the tempest within you.
Online play is now available. Yay.
All right. Join the game.
All right, so yeah, I guess let's join on Metal. That'll make the campaign progress stuff the easiest. Where are you, Metal?
Edit squad. Why? I'm pressing.
No, don't even worry about it. Don't just we'll just join on you.
Oh, it's doing the thing. It tells me why. But it actually means Z on my. Oh, what was that?
I was just saying I dropped in on X-Ray Girl's campaign just by right-clicking her in my Steam friends list and hitting join game. Like it gave no other prompts, no other weird stuff. It was just easy. I gotta say, big commendation for that. Sometimes co-op matchmaking can be a giant pain in the ass. Monster Hunter.
Oh,
I know how to do it, but trying to get people into Monster Hunter, like if you're like newbies and it's like, here's how you do it. It's like, how do I join your game? And then you got to explain how to get into someone else's game in Monster Hunter can be a real pain in the ass, man. It's a filter point in and of itself, just the multiplayer matchmaking.
The matchmaking's been rough for this one. Once you get you get people into the group, it plays pretty smoothly. But yeah, getting the groups is the tough one.
Really, because I find, like I said, I went into my Steam friends list while my wife was playing and streaming. When I first got in, like I finished the tutorial and it's the first thing I tried because I was mostly trying to test if you had to link an Epic account in order to play multiplayer, because that would have affected whether or not Metal and I are streaming this game at all.
Yeah, of course.
And without logging into Epic, I right-clicked on her in my Steam friends list, like my Shift Tab list, and it joined me in the middle of an in-progress campaign mission with no strings. Like it was pretty smooth. I was impressed by it. I was like, wow, that was way easier than I expected it to be. However, the first time I tried to join her, it said this Steam player has crossplay enabled. Your crossplay is disabled. Please enable crossplay in order to matchmake with this player. And I was like, why? She's on Steam.
Well, I'm pretty sure my crossplay is currently. I think my crossplay is disabled right now.
It is?
I'm pretty sure. Let me check.
Well, it might be disabled in game, but the files, the Epic files that you downloaded, may have are the thing you need.
Well, there you go. Then it's not even the setting; it's just those files need to be there. But at the same time, I have.
Says off for me.
That's strange then. Oh man, now that's changed my perspective on it. So why wasn't I able to join X-Ray Girl? Because she wasn't in game with a PlayStation player or anything. She just had her other normal men. Like AI.
Just normal men.
I have a clip of that in my Hades video, and I got the timing on it just right. But it's my voice saying the normal men and the little dog. I was like, oh, that's good.
So the guest today is Casey. He was on the wait, were you on Elden Ring or Stellar Blade? Elden Ring, right?
Shadow of the Tree, yeah.
Yeah, you were in the, he was in the Shadow of the Erdtree Forge, but the name is just a bit different.
Yes.
The link is in down below, but it's on Twitch. Be warned.
Oh, my YouTube stream is up as well.
Oh, I wasn't even aware you did the YouTube stream.
I've got it. I've got it multi-streaming right now.
Technically, I was on Twitch last week for the first time in what I'd imagine is a long time, unless I'm on streams with people who are multi-streaming to Twitch and I don't realize it. But Night Dive had like a community Quake Champions night, and yeah, I got to get my ass kicked in Quake Champions for some people that like are in the Night Dive community. It was fun. What was sad though is the second I left the stream game, I played one last match that I did way better in than any of the ones that were on the stream, and I was like, ah, fuck.
Loading game logic. Star Wars Outlaws could use that. Some game logic.
Jeez,
or
yeah.
just game. Game would be good too. Just game.
Still a lot of defensive cope for that, including from what's his name, Mischief, the one that we were talking about last week, or was that? Didn't we mention Mischief last week? The guy with the quantum TV things.
I think he's been just riding on the W for a while, but he has some cringe takes from what I've seen.
What was funny is I think his cringe take though was quote tweeted and agreed with by Movie Bob, and that made me laugh. I was like, you know you're right when Cinema Roberto is on your team. There you go. Star Wars is doing just fine, and all the people who hate Outlaws just hate women.
And the only thing
Hell yeah.
Tweet about is about the whole her being like looking like a man and woke and stuff, and it's like I don't even care about the customer stuff.
It might have been that. It's probably still on
the game is
Bob's
just
Twitter.
fucking horrendous.
To Bob's credit, I'm not blocked by him, so like I can still see Movie Bob's tweets. I would expect him to be a block list kind of guy, like to just be like everyone who follows these people I don't want to hear from. Oh hey, it's white Freight.
Hello.
Hello, lady, and lady's friends.
Mark is the black dude. I'm the Asian.
Nice. Oh, I'm not doing the voice now. That'll come off poorly.
Oh, she's on one of the, what are the non-space marines called? Just guard something? I forgot.
The Imperial Guard.
Imperial Guard, yeah.
Well, the Astra Militarum, which loosely translates to space military.
Are there like any games about them? I feel like no one even really talks about them.
They get a lot more love in the novels.
The game would last like 10 minutes because they're just dying right away.
Yeah, the guardsmen get a lot more love in the novels. Some of the more famous ones are about the guard.
Major, we
Hey, I mean,
game with those. Seems
I've always
much more intense.
Yeah, I've always been on team more ODST games from Halo, and like
yes,
stories about normal Marines might be kind of cool too.
Hey, Troopo, how's it going, man?
Not that we want 343 doing anything with that.
No, I mean,
didn't
343's CEO leave when the Halo show failed? Isn't she gone now, Jen something?
I believe so, but I'm not. There were changes in leadership. I remember that. Yeah.
I'm not saying that's a deal breaker. Now every Halo project's gonna be totally awesome, bro. Just you wait. What I'm saying is, if they're changing shit up, I guess let's wait and see. That could end up being okay. Invisible wall.
Only time will tell.
Tiny lady and tiny men. Tiny Imperial Guardsmen.
Yeah, Primaris are 9 feet tall on average, and it shows in this where you're like, oh, yeah.
You're the lifeblood of the fight, bro.
Oh, the laser
little
tanks.
Tiny men.
We will see about that.
A lot of flying ones.
God, I remember playing the RTS Warhammer 40k game. That was kind of fun.
Dawn of War?
Yeah.
Yeah, for a while, like X-Ray Girl was building Warhammer figures on her channel for a little while, and what I would do for those is after her stream on Sundays, I would just stream Warhammer games for a little, and I'd bounce between them. So got to play quite a few. There's one called Speed Freaks that's Orc Twisted Metal.
Yes.
It's free too. It's actually pretty good.
It's in early access, isn't it?
I think I put it on my wish list.
It's early access, but
yeah.
Like, I mean, you don't have to pay to play it. Like you can just go on. I think it's an alpha test actually, so like it's probably a while off from being done. But even in its current state, like it's fun. There's good times to be had there. What difficulty are we on? We on veteran?
Veteran, yeah.
Okay, cool.
just kind of looking around. Oh, you guys are already over there. I'm just looking
Oh no,
around.
take your time. Yeah.
I'm waypoint following. Sorry, it's the downside to waypoints in games that look this nice.
Oh yeah, well there's a photo mode when you're in single player, and I was taking so many good pictures. This game is cinematic.
Here.
I'm not crazy about the fact that you can do selfies in the photo mode and have the Space Marines make faces and shit. That's been lending to some bothersome Twitter posts for me, at least. I mean, I got like, I'm not trying to get in the way of people having fun. I just think those things are cringe.
I haven't even looked at social media the last days. It's like wake up, stream, go to sleep.
Or at least you do that with something fun to play. I've been doing it with Rings of Power.
Yeah.
It's not gonna be stopping for another couple of weeks.
Can you hold the enemy in place until
Yeah, I've been avoiding the Rings of Power stuff. I've mostly been trying to get people's back in the whole rewriting Ripley attack that just happened.
Just
somehow
watch my videos on
rewriting
them.
Ripley returned.
Oh,
I have been actually. You're probably the most coverage I've seen on Rings of Power.
Yay.
Get in there!
Hey, everyone's dead already. Boo. Just like the big fuck-up knife I have. That's cool.
Oh yeah.
Die, big guy. I just have a combat knife right now.
Yeah.
Dude, the combat knife is excellent.
Oh, really?
It's not the most inspired weapon, but it is excellent.
How do you properly use it so that I can get the weight of that? It seems like it's just taking forever to do any damage and has no stagger power, at least from where I'm sitting.
Yeah, it's a light attack, heavy attack, or a light heavy. Those are your safe combos.
But I guess what I mean is, like, in concept, am I trying to go in and get a big long combo going, or I guess what you're saying is though 3 hits are your best bet?
Yeah, you want to be fast with it. Light heavy or light heavy, depending on what you're fighting.
And then retreat.
And then well, take stock of what's happening.
Oh, there's a rally mechanic. Oh, that's awesome.
Yes.
Oh my god, what am I getting shot by?
Everything.
Well, no, I'm trying to figure out where. Okay, there they are. Because there's like I was fighting some ground troops just fine, but there's like snipers up on the battlements that are causing me issues. Okay, disappearing dudes.
Airstrike incoming!
Airstrike, oh shit.
Yeah, we can back up a little, I'm sure.
Burn, you wretched creatures.
The only good bug is a dead bug.
The only good Xeno is a dead Xeno.
The 8th never miss!
Nice.
It is cinema.
For the Emperor!
This base owes you their life, my lords.
The Emperor protects. We must proceed through the jungle to reach the orbital defense guns. Brother Lirio, assist the Cadians while they establish
Phoenix, I know
defensive
it's a
lines, then
very
report
large
back.
knife. It's just there is also a sword and a chain sword and a hammer.
Yeah.
And I feel like those have a lot more heft to them. I could be unfair to the combat knife. It's just every time I've attempted to use it, it's not gone super well for me.
They led us into a swamp.
You feel free to take the chainsaw if you want. I'll try to get better with the knife here.
Heavy bolt pistol? Wait, I already have a heavy bolt pistol, don't I?
Oh. Yeah, actually, wait, do I?
No, wait, that's just a normal bolt pistol.
Yeah, there's the regular one and the heavy.
I'll take the chainsword. I'll go and swords blazing.
Okay.
Do you get the hammer in this game?
Yes. Later on.
A little later on, yeah.
Sadly, you don't automatically get one right before the jump pack sequence, which I loved in the first game, and I kind of wish they did again.
Well,
the combination of them introducing both the hammer and the jump pack at the same time was just great.
There's another chainsword here.
There's a... What is,
Ravener, do not stop moving.
Shoot.
Can you guys hear the audio log?
No, they're per player.
Fighting things.
Oh, I didn't know if it was. I didn't know if it shared the audio. If it's only me who could hear it.
You will pay for your offense. Check this area.
Oh hell! I got a big one. Okay, there's one in the ground. Everybody.
Yeah.
It's a grounder. Got a grounder. Ah, crap.
I got you.
Okay, and I have no health.
Alright.
Oh, the Ravener's still up.
Yep. Did not get that parry.
War gear ready. For the Emperor.
Oh, there goes his head.
Yep. Oh yeah, the strength of Marines in this, where you just manhandle everything and rip them apart. It's so good.
Yeah, I like how much this feels like Space Marine 1. Like a lot of the same moves are in there with some new enhancements. I wouldn't even say like changes really, but the parries, having the parries is better. I don't like how much less health you get from executions.
Well, you don't get health from executions, you get armor.
Yeah.
Yes, I think in the higher difficulties, I've had the talks about it. Yes, not getting health from executions is a mistake. It is a flaw with this game.
Even if it was like not a lot,
no,
just having it be like, hey, you get like 5%.
5%, yes.
Yeah, like it's like, well, you can stack that up, and especially if there's a bunch of little enemies, you can be like, okay, this is my chance to weaken a bunch of them and then get a bunch of health back.
No, I think you keep it. The little enemies give you armor, but I think anything bigger than the little ones, when you execute, it should be 5%, yeah. Because it's going to reward the people who are really good at the game for hitting all the correct timings and everything, and then, you know, other people will be encouraged to.
Well, I meant like these segments here where there's just a couple little enemies that come out and pretty much all of them get staggered right away and you can do chain executions. I think that those being little points of healing might not be bad for the way this game is balanced, because there are not a lot of medical stim packs.
No, there are not.
They're very stingy with them. So it's like, well, if you had other ways to relieve that mid-match pressure, I think it would. I think it would result in wiping being a less common form of healing. Because I think that ultimately there's points I get in this thing where I was like, well, I've got like 3% health and no stims, and my ultra is not, my fury attack isn't charged.
Yeah.
And that, like, at least in the campaign, gives you health back.
No, there,
So
like I said,
well,
it's.
I might as well just die now and then respawn right here and then keep going with full health. Whereas it's like, well, I mean, I don't know, if you look, you have a couple relief points mid mission, I think that would probably work out better.
No, for sure. It is very much a system that they overtuned in the wrong direction.
Well, get good.
But I mean, yes, like I mean, there is a lot of skill to this game, and I'm not saying that there shouldn't be. It's just I feel like the healing system seems like it's more frustrating than it could otherwise be.
Ammo back here if you need some.
Without adding too much more challenge and just encouraging the player maybe to exploit a bit more than they would.
No, you're super right. Like there were several times in the highest difficulty stuff that I've been doing where it's like, okay, I just die in this encounter. I come back with full health, and then I take less damage, you know, than I did before I died.
That's the thing. There's too much of a benefit to just dying. It's like, well, I mean, you can fix that by if when I'm killing this guy, I get a little bit of health back.
Yeah.
You know, it's like, okay, let's stack some health, and then enter the boss fight.
Yeah, and you can have the amount that you heal scale based on difficulty, and that way the higher difficulties you get less back from executions.
Yeah, fair enough.
That seemed
maybe on Angel
work
of Death
on me.
you get
They don't do it.
Sorry, go ahead.
I guess the medical sims only work for me, not for the group.
Yeah, stims are personal.
Yeah. Okay.
And there's it looks like there's the same amount of them here in multiplayer that there is in single player, which honestly surprises me a bit.
Yeah.
Because I feel like there's not nearly enough to keep me healed in single player on veteran.
No.
Never mind 3 of us.
Well, veteran's not as bad, but yeah, for Angel of Death, it was brutal. Oh, and another Ravener.
Okay. Now, speaking of which, would you use mine now?
My blood burns with this venom.
Oh, I'm poisoned.
I got him. Oh god, here's some enemies. And once again, I was helping Metal in a melee battle and was killed by ranged enemies that I didn't notice were even in the fight.
Yeah, the managing the ranged enemies is definitely a skill.
I think I gotta turn my own game volume up a bit.
Stims don't give a lot. Yeah, it's like one little bar.
Yeah.
One of the 4 bars I have right now.
Well, stim healing scales on difficulty. So, veteran, it's already reduced. It is. It's very strange. There's a lot of attrition that really does just lead you to be like, oh, well, I guess I die here and then I'll come back with full health.
Yeah, and
does anyone need help? There's one stim here.
It is. It is a flaw in the game design, yeah.
Yes, I'll take it.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, no, go ahead.
Lieutenant, Captain Akaran has given us new orders. You must proceed alone. Understood.
But we've been alone the whole time.
See you on the Resilient.
We've been here.
Combat knife had its chance.
Ooh, what's this? Stalker bolt rifle. Sure, I'll check that out. There's a combat knife up here if anyone wants one.
I just dropped mine for a chainsword. I gave the combat knife another round and I died. So, yeah.
I mean, the chainsword gets the 3 light and then heavy attack, big stomp, so...
Yeah, no, it's so effective.
You can't go wrong with the big stomp.
Now it is I who is the chainsaw man. Oh god. Once again, snipers.
Ooh, I can zoom in. Headshot.
Yeah, mouse wheel up to zoom in. Aw, you killed my guy that I was gonna parry. Oh god. Cover, I need more cover.
There goes his head.
To our enemies.
Really? Out of ammo.
There we go.
Oh shit.
Of that one was impressive.
I was afraid that metal would hate Chainsaw Man, whoever that liked it. No, I think it was neat. I liked it.
Yay! Okay, good. I thought it was gonna be me trying to convince you why.
Yeah.
Listen, I think it's a bit weird, but I like it.
Oh no, it's like, yeah, I'm not defending that. It's weird. Like, I'll tell you, it's weird.
And the only anime that I've watched in the last 3 years since I quit has been solo leveling, and I did not agree with your take on it. I found it to be particularly impressive in how well it conveys its story without a lot of...
You haven't seen the show that I was saying was better, though.
No, I haven't, but what I've seen of Chainsaw Man did not impress, so...
The only good anime out there is Baki the Grappler. That's all you need in your
don't
life.
think one episode of Chainsaw Man doesn't really give you anything out of it. It's when you get further in and you start learning about, like, not only Denji but the other public service devil hunters that things get really cool in that show.
We should do a forge about that. Oh, that's next week. Already.
Yeah.
The clips of solo leveling that I saw were so good that I was convinced to break my anime hiatus and watch it. Chainsaw Man did not do that for me, so... Not that that's a great judge of the quality of something, just, you know, that was my experience.
You want something super fucking ridiculous that's just fun, just watch Baki the Grappler. That shit is so dumb. I love it.
I've not seen.
Oh, it's so funny.
Are we doing another
really
Weeb Forge?
Oh, there's nothing to forge about. It's just stupid fun. It's just, it's hilarious. I love it.
Go. The ammo around here.
Man, I want to use this artillery and just blow shit up.
25 rounds could really use some bullets.
It's a bold rifle over here. Actually, I think
I guess I can just switch weapons.
I need ammo, actually, now that you say it.
Ammo is scarce.
Let's see.
I did like solo leveling, everybody. I'm not saying solo leveling was bad. I guess I've seen at least 2 other this video game is now real animes, so I guess it seemed less inspired to me than Chainsaw Man, which felt very unique in that it's basically a good way to describe it. It's as simple as Demon Slayer as far as its general setup, but it's like if Quentin Tarantino made Demon Slayer. Like it's really fucked up and offbeat and weird, and I think I love that stuff about it. But I also think the rules of its world are interesting.
Straight to jail.
Got an ammo crate over here, by the way, Lance.
Oh yes.
Yeah, I already topped up, and after I got rid of my heavy bolt rifle. Oh,
Somebody want to check out Dungeon Meshi. I've heard good things about that.
Dungeon Meshi?
Meshi, whatever it's called.
That's the food one, isn't it?
Something like that, but I heard good things.
Savvy was telling me about a manga she's reading about food trucks that's apparently really good, but I kind of forget the name of it now.
Yeah, I heard good things about that, so I want to check that out sometime.
Fucking weebs.
Like, don't get anything. I used to watch way more anime back in the day, but then I started to get taste. Oh.
Well, that's I stopped watching anime because the prolific main tropes of anime started overtaking the storytelling. Like they were actively hurting their worlds and characters by just going, tee-hee, look at all these tropes that you love, and it's like, I don't love these things actually. Fuck off. I just stopped watching it.
Yeah, I think you should watch more Chainsaw Man. They do some things with standard shonen tropes and stuff that I think are kind of funny. In that they it's like the good kind of subversion where it's not insulting, it's just not what you'd expect, and then kind of resolves to similar
oh shit, that's like floaty boys
values, I guess, that you would have if it was not a subversion. Like, you know, respectful subversion. It's like, oh, I didn't expect that to go like that, not oh, that is now no longer a story about heroism.
Probably use that.
Yep. Parry right there. Oh crap, missed that one.
Lumpy with the fight box. They want to laugh. Check out Full Moon Studios on YouTube. They have CGI videos of Space Marines if they were in Star Wars. Okay.
A lot of Moon Studios out there. There's Moon Studio, who make like the Ori games and No Rest for the Wicked. Type Moon, who make the Fate stuff. The story is for Fate, not the anime. The anime is
taking my execution through.
Good animes for Fate.
Always.
By, the Demon Slayer Studio. Oh, it's quotable. The UFO table. I'm now getting mixed information on how that should be pronounced.
Executions are made for stealing.
Hey,
got this one.
Only matters that they
bitches. Die. My execution.
Correct.
You can't have it.
Rolando with the black box, thank you very much. I remember when Sean from Think Before You Sleep said Chainsaw Man was ripping off Inuyasha just because there's a dog demon in it.
That is factually correct.
I've not seen Inuyasha, but that doesn't seem like a super great argument to me.
No, that's the best.
The dog demon in Chainsaw Man is only in one episode. Like, he's in the first episode, and then he transcends to a different state of being. I guess that's the way to say it.
Total ripoff. Confirmed.
Is that what happens in Inuyasha?
Oh, fuck if I know. Do I look like some nerd who watched Inuyasha?
What's this? Okay, we gotta get Sean in here then. Sean, what did you mean if you're watching?
The numbers, Mason. What do they mean? There's stims here if anybody needs it.
We're supposed to go in.
Yeah, we're supposed to get out.
Yeah. Endless
like
fighting.
That. Yeah, it is.
Ah, God, I'm gonna die just sitting here trying to wait for you guys.
Guardsmen, get these gates closed. Do not relent in your attacks.
Man, I gotta switch my Fury ability to T. I keep on wanting to do that because I have the scan one on.
Makes them easier to kill. You have yet to see the worst.
I haven't watched Full Metal Alchemist in a while. I need to rewatch that again.
So wait, Inuyasha is a dog demon? That Inuyasha is not a demon who possesses a human, turning them into a superpowered thing?
Yeah. William Morrison Woodjum just said, also thanks for 23 months of bearded flame. Inuyasha is a dog demon in that story. Definitely very different from Chainsaw Man, much more classic shonen. Well, there you go.
Yeah, well, like I said, Chainsaw Man is a shonen deconstruction, but not one that I find annoying and nihilistic, although it does get a little nihilistic at times. Generally, though, it's like there's that hope in there, though, of like, hey, maybe this isn't the way to live your life.
Sounds a whole lot like Cope to me.
Sounds fucking gay.
I gotta be careful, too, because now I'm like probably about 5 seasons ahead of where the anime ends, so I've got to not reveal things.
We met with one of your
Yes.
We'll be the judge of a heretical taste next week.
I finished volume 16 of Chainsaw Man this past week, and it ends on kind of a cliffhanger. It like has a very House of the Dragon season 2 ending. Like it's just like, okay, now the shit's gonna go down. Wait till January, and then the next volume will be out.
Yeah, but do they twist stab God? Yeah, that's what I thought. They don't.
Well.
I mean, I guess they do a lot of stabbing in that show. No.
Yeah, I'm sure at some point someone twists, and there is certainly a lot of gutting. Gutting is a thing that is
More stuff
normal
back
in
here.
that,
Does
in
anyone
that
need
world.
grenades or a heavy bolt
You know what?
pistol?
I should
take that.
I'll maybe switch my firearm. Heavy bolt pistol, bolt carbine. I own a carbine.
He thinks he wants the bolt carbine.
Oh, well, I mean, I just had a normal bolt rifle with like 25 rounds left in it, so and I couldn't find ammo. So
No, I know.
I did what I had to do.
I understood what you did.
Hey, there's a lot of weapons in this game. I will find another one and pick it up.
Xenos sighted.
I've only gone down once.
Ooh, a bolt rifle
It was a
grenade
phase.
launcher? Does anyone want that, actually? I want to keep my stock.
Oh,
on.
yeah,
It's pretty
absolutely. Wait,
powerful.
where's that?
It's back here.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm taking that.
I'll keep my...
Even though,
my
honestly, the
sniper
grenades are pretty
rifle
anemic
thingy.
in this game in general, but that thing is still pretty useful.
I wouldn't describe them as anemic.
They kind of do nothing to bigger enemies. Like, except the Krakenades are almost necessary for... Or is it crack or croc?
Crack.
You probably know. Crack.
It's crack.
Oh, it is crack. I was saying it right. I thought I was joking around when I was calling them crack grenades.
Oh.
But those are very necessary for the flying dudes. I find it's the absolute fastest way to take those flying fucking monstrosity things that do like status damage, and they have like a shield. If you throw a crack grenade at them, they go down, and then you can execute them.
Well, so the crack is really powerful against everything.
Yeah, fuck up your life.
And then regular frag grenades, yeah, they might not have a huge area of effect, but they do insane damage. Like even on the hardest difficulty, I would just toss 3 out at certain enemies. Like some of the ones where you're like, I need this thing to die immediately. And they do.
I find that, I don't know if maybe it's just me positioning my grenade throws poorly, but I find the bosses have a really sophisticated get away from this grenade programming in them.
Sometimes
Like,
they do
seem
for
to
sure.
Not really stick around ever the second you throw a grenade.
Yeah, I mean the enemies are smart-ish. Sometimes they'll wander around aimlessly, but for the most part, no.
Yeah,
pretty conscious.
Friendly AI is pretty hit or miss though. There's a lot of situations in which I've got like Chiron and wait, what was the other name?
Gadriel.
Gadriel, yeah, is one I keep on reading as Galadriel.
Mhm.
But they will just be fighting like 5 feet away from me and not revive me sometimes when I'm just like, guys, please.
Yeah, they're
dead.
serviceable, but they are not great.
Yeah.
The fucker is shooting at me. I'm gonna fuck him up.
Gadriel's ability is excellent. Like I had no idea. Oh.
Yeah, I've just got the here. You guys want to see where enemies are in this small area? There you go.
Well, marked enemies take more damage.
Oh, they do?
Yes, significantly more damage. It is quite the buff.
Oh, I thought it was just a like enemy locator thing.
No.
That's fine, but I'd really rather be able to heal myself and do far more damage.
I'd rather be able to heal myself, but yes, the ping is very strong.
Breaking power with the $10. Thank you very much. Metal, find and watch Dead and Breakfast and get Longman to watch it. One of my favorite B movies. Also went to 24-hour Ring of Gollum stream. No.
I have not seen Dead and Breakfast.
Did you guys see that PC Gamer? PC Gamer gave this game a 60, but they gave Gollum a 64.
Yeah, no, that's amazing, isn't it?
There's a plasma pistol over here if anybody wants it.
They're so worthless.
No, I know, but it was funny. It's been a meme.
I know.
For a minute, I almost thought it was going to be something like, okay, yeah, the online play in this game is just totally broken. Like, you can't get a match. You can't join up on your friends. It's like basically a non-functional product right now unless you're just playing campaign. I honestly thought it was going to be something like that, but then it's just like, no, it's just you kill bugs a bunch.
Yeah, it's just PC Gamer being PC Gamer.
Like, yeah, you do. It's a game where we're fighting Tyranids as Space Marines. Of course, we're fighting a bunch of bugs for the entire game. Like that was a. Although I guess maybe they've got a point with enemy types, but again, I'm only 3 missions in, so I don't know. Like, are there going to be other enemy types? Like, and even then, it's not like
they suck at their job.
Well, I know. I guess here the thing is, I'm just trying to not be the people who like posted the sizzle reel of like our friends cut with Milo Yiannopoulos footage from 8 years ago. And they're like, see, they're all racist. I'm just like, have you ever actually guys watched a video from Little Platoon? I think Little Platoon's like
he's very racist.
Oh, definitely.
Yesterday, he was saying all the slurs.
The most racist.
Like, the argument is not only that; it's just that like the only reason they don't like the Acolyte is because they're just hateful bigots. And it's like, Little Platoon's got 14 hours of Acolyte video. Fucking
hateful bigots against bad writing.
Yeah.
I owe you.
But so I'm trying to give PC Gamer the benefit of the doubt that I could understand the 60. But I'm saying I got past it though, because I'm saying I thought the 60 might have been the game's network stuff is broken, so even though it's a good game and people have been playing it pre-launch and saying it's good, now that it's out we cannot play it. So, like that would be a reason to not, right?
You want to have that? Because I already have 2.
I've got 2, but I can stand to use 1 if we're just moving on. Where is it?
Well, it's up there. I don't know if you can actually.
Casey, do you have 2 stims?
I have 2 stims. I'm good.
Okay. Never mind. I don't think I can.
Oh yeah, don't worry about me. You guys grab whatever you need. I'll vocalize needs.
Well, I just would have used my one of my 2 current stims to top myself off if we're going to be leaving it behind anyways, you know.
Yeah.
At that point, it's a heal point.
Yeah, the rosters for the 2 factions they're not the most extensive based on what they have access to in the tabletop and the lore. But the mechanics that you use to engage with them, I think, are good enough to carry the game for at least 3 to 6 months while they add new enemies with the seasons.
Would they add those enemies to the campaign as well, though?
Unlikely. Campaign will find minimal replayability. The PvE endgame is in the operations.
Yeah, I guess that's fair. I the big reason I played Space Marine 1 was I love the campaign. I think it's a lot of fun.
I think you'll love this campaign. This game has some incredible boss fights, and not just like the regular enemies that are given a boss health bar. There's some really good other stuff.
I've already fought some pretty good bosses in this game.
So
I've finished the first 2 missions.
Well, the Lictor is an enemy that shows up normally. It just gets a boss health bar.
It was a boss health bar.
Yeah.
I mean, I think it was also much more powerful than the ones that I've seen since.
Yes.
Big guns.
Like it had like 5 times.
Yeah, but there are bosses that do not show up as regular enemies that are excellent.
But I also fought. There's a big dude. Like, geez, what are them? I keep on forgetting the names of them. Execator or something like that. They like the crab-like giant thing that you fight towards the end of
the Carnifex.
Carnifex, that's it.
Yeah, the Carnifex don't show up as normal enemies. Those only show up with a bar's health bar.
Oh yeah, like they're gigantic. But I'm saying that I've been in one of those boss fights also, not just the mid boss.
No, I really like the Carnifex fight.
The stench of that one was impressive.
I'm trying to refill my armor, guys. Stop shooting the glowing ones.
Sorry, I can't hear you. I must steal all of the executions.
No, stealing the executions is fine. Just don't shoot the guys who I'm about to execute.
All your executions belong to me.
They don't belong to anyone. They weren't executions when they're bullets. It's not how executing people works. You can't do it with bullets.
Yes, you... What?
I'm kidding.
That's it. We need to introduce him to the Emperor's Mercy.
Oh, no.
Yeah, yes, I understand that firing squads are a thing which have existed in history.
I'm sure they exist in the present. We just don't talk about the unsavory places that they do. Hashtag bring back firing squads.
Ha! My execution. There you go, armor. Ammunition. Ah, geez, the ammo boxes really don't give you too much, do they?
Your execution, our execution, comrade.
Breaking Puppet with the 10 says, Moodle, I'm a humble fry cook and wanted to ask one question. Metal, will you answer this man's question? He is but a humble fry cook.
But that was the thing with the break and breakfast, right?
Ah.
Maybe
I'm happy to check it out at some point. Sure. I don't know when, because my life is Rings of Power.
It's a peaceful life.
maybe if I remember, I'll get Muesli and I to watch that when I'm over there. Because I'm going again this year, of course.
Hooray! I've got family vacation in February. That's the only place I'm going. So I'm hoping that next year I will go to QuakeCon.
Do it.
Fucking gone then.
I wanted to go this past year, but I had to do wedding stuff for a friend.
Ew.
Did you have to?
Well, I mean, he's been my best friend for 25 years, and he asked me to be the best man at his wedding, so I suppose no, I have free will and I did not have to. But if I refused, it would have made me kind of a dick. Like,
true.
I wouldn't have had a good enough reason to be like, yeah, here's why I gotta bail.
Look,
I want to go hang out with a bunch of people
stuff.
and play Quake.
If he was your best friend, he would have understood you going to play Quake.
Yeah, but he's like, well, this is every year, right? I'd be like, yeah, but I kind of wanted to go this year, so.
Well, if there's like a 60% chance that he gets divorced, so like, you know, he can have another wedding.
Oh no, I know this guy. Trust me, if he's getting married, he's sticking with her.
No, I just wanted to make the funnies.
Ow! Why did you? Ow!
I tried to do that parry and it did not put parry.
Yeah, latency.
Well, no, because I think he wasn't going after me. He was going after Metal. Oh, I'm pretty close to a red barrel. Not a good spot to be in a shooter.
Yes, give me more heavy bolters.
But so was that enemy. Oh god, that wasn't an enemy. I shot an Imperial Guard.
Wow.
He was just hunched over. And
Traitor.
I thought his gun was a Talon. Or Talon? What would you call a Talon on like a lobster-like thing? Like a spike?
Yeah.
Like enjoying the ducker. Oh yeah.
Crab claws, I guess, can be spiky, but yeah, claw. I guess we call them claws.
Claws, talons, yeah. Boom.
Bone spear.
Oh yeah, you gotta take in all of the cinematics.
Oh, when you zoom in, you can do real ducker. Let's go. Oh, it's empty. Oh, give me more.
Yeah. The classes for the PvE operations that you level and progress, yeah, the heavy bolter is insanely good. Not as good as I would prefer, but it's more than serviceable.
Should have never left this hive ship.
Are you finding the game? As good as Outlaws worse. Worse, right?
Oh yeah.
Outlaws is perfect, obviously.
Yeah, no, nothing can live up to Star Wars.
Peak open world game.
Peak cinema. Yeah.
I hate how I can actually play a game with mechanics that feel useful and do stuff.
Grand Theft Auto 6 has its work cut out for it now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It never could live up to Outlaws.
Well, I mean, to be fair, the performance at launch is probably going to be shit because it's 30 FPS and they're not releasing a PC for it right away.
I saw online that there's a possibility that actually gets delayed till 2026.
I think that'd be
true.
honestly, like they should do a worldwide release for it.
Yes.
If anything, to hold some of the reputation for milking the shit out of their customers. Like, yeah, we're gonna do this 30 FPS version on PS5, but if you buy a PS5 Pro, it could be a 40 unlocked or something like that. And PC version, yeah, you gotta wait like 9 months, or at least I think that 9 months, I believe, was the timeline on Red Dead Redemption. I want to say, or was it a full year?
I mean, they'll make bank either way, but yeah, they really should do the global launch, global simultaneous launch.
Well, I honestly think like the PC version is the one that they know people aren't gonna have to fucking buy every couple of years, whereas the console launches, they'll do that.
Yeah.
Grand Theft Auto 5 is on PS3, everybody.
I'll be right back.
The previous Grand Theft Auto game launched on PlayStation 3 and Xbox 360. And it's been sold now on PS4 and PS5. As well as equivalent Xboxes.
It won't let that happen without a fight. The hive mind. The Tyranid's powerful collective intelligence. Not to be underestimated.
Major,
The guns are in a zero state of charge. It will take time to wake the machine spirit.
Hurry!
The Tyranids will throw everything they have at this facility.
This is Major Sarkana. Divert 2nd and 3rd platoon to the orbital guns immediately.
Copy that, sir.
Let's show these bastards what the 8th are made of!
I preferred Officer Lady from the first game.
I don't remember her.
She seemed like she was trying less hard.
Oh, okay.
I accepted her in that world. This lady seems like she's someone's mom who tagged into a Warhammer campaign.
Machine Spirit is what I'm calling my PC from now on.
And it's not aesthetic, by the way. I'm talking about like her performance, mostly, everybody.
Also, I'm just waiting for KC to come back as well.
Oh, yeah,
Stim Shield 1.5 bars on veteran.
Never mind. I got
anything under
excited.
Hill 2. Yeah.
I'm a rolling Space Marine, which I hear people are having problems with. Apparently they don't.
But yeah, no, I've been,
Oh, they do. No.
Oh, they do? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, then the people complaining about that were incorrect.
I have
But,
seen complaints
my
about
position
how
has been,
light
look,
the...
I'm not a Warhammer lore expert, so anything I miss about this, or if I should be pissed off about it, and it seems like I'm not, I just don't know.
Yeah, Astartes are insanely strong, and when you look at the armor, all of that stuff underneath the blue, that's all bundled muscle fibers. It's all synthetic muscle. So they are insanely strong, and most acrobatics come just down to like strength. Like the stronger you are, the more acrobatic you can be.
Yeah, that is true.
So, yeah, no. The animation is a little too fast, but I think that's more for the gameplay. But yeah, no, Marines are, yeah, they're pretty insane when it comes to doing stuff.
Minor lore concessions to gameplay, like they shouldn't be able to roll this quick, but we need a dodge function that actually works in this game, I'm pretty okay with.
Well, and the other, like, Astartes in this are not nearly as fast as they are in the lore. Like,
yeah, people were saying actually Bolt Gun did a better job of that.
Bolt Gun didn't do a good job of anything. I don't like when people reference that game.
Really?
That was the most miserable 9 hours I've ever been playing a Warhammer game.
Oh, wow. I liked it. I like boomer shooters a lot, though, so maybe...
It's not a fucking boomer shooter.
Is it not?
No.
It's like very Quake style as far as it's like...
No,
it goes.
It has a boomer aesthetic, but it is not a boomer shooter. You have a sprint and a grapple, and you have, you know, modern reload mechanics for weapons. Like,
I guess
and it, you know,
but things like the speed of the game, the never having to aim down
I didn't get that
sights,
fucking
like,
prompt. Like
the general design of the game being like, hey, go around and find keys and open doors and get through areas. It's,
yeah, Doom 2016 did that.
Exactly play like Call of Duty, you know. And, well, I mean, in Doom 2016 was the modern shooter that pulled back a lot of the boomer shooter elements and said, hey, maybe we could still be using these because they actually are more fun than we've been saying they are for the past 10 years of first-person shooter development. Because for the longest time, it was like, oh, it's always just find the key, find the door. I'm just like, yeah, solving mazes is a pretty timeless thing. Like, it's actually not as bad as just, oh, I'll find the key, find the door. I want to be able to, like, initiate the airstrike.
That's why I wonder, that's
how we get Call of Duty, everybody. It's just,
I
you
find
can do all sorts of different things that are unique for each situation, but they all just feel like cutscenes that you press a button in.
The thing with find the key, find the door is that it's such a universal mechanic that I wouldn't describe it to boomer shooters as a genre. Like,
no, in their use in first-person shooters, because like,
no, I know,
traditional
but
first-person shooter design from like Wolfenstein 3D, Doom, and stuff really was, hey, you have a couple keys to find, you have a maze to solve, and you have enemies to fight within the maze. It's as simple as that. There's not really a whole lot more to them from a structural game design standpoint, even though like gameplay mechanics wise, obviously there's more going on.
Can continue, by the way.
But what? Really? Oh,
yeah, we're getting over here.
Okay, sorry about
because
that.
we're having a very intense conversation.
Hey, I was competently holding off the bugs, so I didn't feel like there was a reason to.
No, we're doing great.
I could use health, but I have some stim packs.
I've just been sitting on 2. It's just.
I was waiting until I encountered another one, and then I was going to use one, but.
This difficulty is shockingly easy compared to what I've been dealing with.
With 3 human players, it's shockingly easy compared to what I was dealing with.
Yeah.
Just alone. Like alone, it's not nearly as easy.
No. But I like this. This is good. It's good stuff. Well, you know, actually, no, even with the 3 human players, the difficulty 3 and 4 for the PvE, the operations, that shit is tough.
Ah, neat.
Yeah. And like, it's cool when you get better gear, but better gear does not reduce the difficulty by much. You work for your victories the whole time.
That's great.
Oh, so can you actually upgrade your gear, or you just get access to new weapons?
It's better patterns. So like there's like archetypes, and so every colored rarity is just a better version of that archetype.
Oh, okay. So the skins actually change the power and or the attributes of the weapon.
Yeah.
The flamethrower.
Oh,
Yeah. So you have like weapons that overheat. You'll have a version that overheats slower, and weapons that some weapons are be more accurate. Some have bigger mags, stuff like that. But then you have each class has a whole skill tree.
Is there any other ammo around here? Anybody? Do you see ammo boxes? I really don't want to switch guns. I like having this thing, but I'm also pretty low on rounds. Ah, well, whatever. I'll make it work. I can always switch to my heavy bolter pistol. Bolt pistol.
Yeah, Zlumpy. Relic is the highest rarity for all of the leveling up stuff.
See, my question was just, are there different tiers of these weapons at all, or is it just like the ones that you haven't unlocked you get access to and they're more powerful?
No, there's no for the PvE operations. You get access to all the equipment, and then as you use it, it gains EXP, and you unlock perks, and then have the different archetypes that you unlock as well.
Oh, nice. Breaking Puppet's got a pretty good super chat, yeah.
I was about to read a super chat by Breaking Puppet for 20 bucks. Thank you very much. Sorry about the annoyance. Oh, that's fine. It's all good. But I rewatched yours and Wallace Simpson's hit and run stream and tried to keep up drinking. Oh, I'm sorry about that. I remember starting to watch the stream. Drank a lot, dude. I was taking shots and also drinking beers on the side. I was cooked. Good times though. Gonna do that again this year. Sure. It's just a great streaming game to have drinks too.
It is okay to annoy metal. This is true.
I mean, that's all people do on streams. Annoy and bully. That's how we do.
Oh
Where
yes.
did I take all this damage from? That guy barely touched me.
Would we have it any other way though?
Probably not.
No.
But I would not want you any other way.
Oh, he's on fire. Oh, I need to interact with these things.
Oh, did you grab the melta gun?
Yeah, I got the melta gun.
Oh shit.
I'll never forget you trying to open an already open beer bottle and complain you can't open it.
That's happened to all of us.
I don't remember that well. It's unshockingly.
Happens to the best of us.
I mean, if you open it twice, you just have more beer. That's how it works. Right?
I'll cover you.
Now we're good.
No, I just got weirdly slid away.
Gargoyles are heading for the antenna.
There's another thing we need to... Over there. Okay.
I'll flank.
Oh, back to the elevator.
Ah.
I kept us to the point where Metal the triple shot and had to go throw up and quit. I didn't throw up. I had to take a shit in that stream. I really did.
But thank you very much, Breaking Puppet.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Sorry, I was in bloodlust mode.
I've like no kidding. I've only threw up from alcohol once in my life.
Wow.
Yeah.
I got to the level of combat rage.
That's where we were drinking Uso out of ice cream cones because we didn't have any glasses. So you could tell it was a crazy night.
Ah yes, defend the antennae.
There's a bolt rifle grenade launcher over here.
I've got one already.
Some grenades.
The grenades are good for knocking them off the pillars, though. There's a stim pack over here too.
Yeah, but how many times have you pissed yourself drunk? Never.
Well, wait, hold on. Define piss yourself.
Oh, what? I thought you said kiss yourself. I was like, nah.
No. Define piss. We talking like, hey, I passed out and then fully emptied my bladder, or I was drunk and trying to get to a bathroom, but it took me a while, so some of it ended up in my pants in my struggle.
Well,
that's
both of those
definitely
are still
happened to
a
me.
never for me, so.
Oh, okay, well. Yeah. Like, what sucks is when you leave a bar in downtown Toronto, none of the other ones want to let you in to just piss. And, like,
Yeah.
even, like, the food places, like, you can't get into, like, a Subway sandwiches and pee. It's, like, customers only for whatever it is. So your choice is to, like, say, hey, I'm going to buy a can of Coke from you or something when I come out. Can I please just use the washroom? Then they have to hand you a key. They also need to be close enough to one of them. So, yes, it's why I never get upset at people who outdoors in Toronto late at night publicly urinate. Because it's like, hey, look, I know how it is.
The enemy are going for the antenna. Eliminate them.
Wait, where's all the shootings come from? Wait, what?
These are like little flying grenade poison things.
Yeah,
Why did they all attack only me?
the spores.
They love you.
But they do. They want to give you a hug. It's true.
I don't like that.
You're their destined lover.
Mm-hmm.
They can't get enough of you, baby. Oh. Yes. Don't shoot that guy, please. Okay. I was like, I want my armor back. Now that I fully understand what that does.
The enemy have damaged the antenna.
Okay, this one is fine. Oh. Ow! Don't stab me. That's racism, I think. I don't know.
Well, I mean, they might be German, so, you know.
Oh, the Tyranids are definitely the worst.
They're German?
They are German?
Okay, hold on.
Well, because that would define whether or not it's racism. I mean, if they're German, then it can't be, right? Or like it shouldn't be.
Oh, we got some big fly boys over here.
Oh, shit. Fucking up this melee.
Ow. Holy shit.
How is that not a dodge? Fuck off. Okay. Like, red circle come up, I immediately hit space and a direction, and I just stand there and take the hit. I was like, what do you mean?
Yeah, the Tyranid warriors with the shotguns are the worst.
Shit.
I hate them so much.
Gotta do a lot of dodging. Ah!
Oh my
Execution.
god, I just did.
Okay, here, we got the
Help.
flying bros.
Help.
One's going down, running into execute if I can. There's a lot of damage doing it, but we got one dead. I don't have another crack grenade though. So if anyone does have one, let's kill this dude, bro. Okay, execute.
I got him. I got Moodle.
I got him.
You got him. I got Moodle. The other him.
Flying dudes are the worst, man.
The guns are ready. Use the terminal to begin targeting.
All right, terminal time.
Breakbow with another 10
Sorry,
bucks.
Metal
Oh,
Mark.
very
After
generous.
Sorry, go ahead.
Sorry, Metal Mark. I have to spend my drunk money somewhere. That's it. Love both of you and to the guest. Hello.
Well, hey,
Hello.
The forge is certainly much healthier for you than alcohol. I think we can make that claim.
Oh shit, I didn't even see that big thing in the sky. Well, it didn't look, so that's probably why. Oh, that's gonna have a bad time. Oh, those hive bits are gonna go everywhere. It's gonna be gross.
Yeah,
Where's the
might
cleanup
not be a good
squad?
time. Probably the Imperial Guard, poor bastards.
They just look up, go like, yeah, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh shit.
Meanwhile, if Warhammer Universe were real, that'd be us.
Oh.
I bet you the Imperial Guardsmen can go have like wives and families, right? Like that's not really a thing for the Space Marines, is it? Or am I mistaken?
Yeah, no, guardsmen are just people.
But like the Space Marines, they don't have like families, right? Like this is their full-time gig.
Some
as far as
chapters
I
will let
understand.
them have like their own personal chapter serfs that'll turn into families. I want to say that the salamanders have something close to a family, but it's not like
Lieutenant.
it's not necessarily that they have like a wife. It's more that they take care of them as like children.
enemy tried to smother us.
Oh, so like a beneficiary thing?
Yeah, I'm not. I haven't. I'd have to recheck on the salamander part, but yeah, depends.
They become the Batman to Robin's.
I only wish he had lived to see that hive ship burn.
I fought beside Alien for 2 decades. He could not have been defeated by Hormigans.
There are creatures more deadly than Hormigons down there.
You should not.
Butters is asking, are they sterile?
He is gone.
Yes. Yeah. Astartes are sterile.
I do not forget my brothers so quickly.
Are they impotent too, or like can they get down if they wanna? If they got some off time?
The Chaos ones maybe, but not the Loyalists.
Oh boy. All right, so Chaos for life, bros. Looks like I found my team.
Wow, traitor!
Heresy, kill him.
Lieutenant.
You would betray the Emperor for some ass.
Oh fuck,
Just like
are they Ken dolls?
Like the Emperor's
I
children.
mean, that would even change things for the Chaos guys, right?
It's-
Like if they're just totally smooth down there, then
It's never been confirmed.
ah.
An unusual
They're,
service.
the thing with
That is my question.
the power armor that they wear has body fluid recyclers, so they do still have to pee, whether it's done from a hole or a proper functioning member. We have never known.
So you're saying, can they experience retrograde ejaculation?
Unknown.
He should have been aboard this ship
It's not like Halo where the Spartan suits were designed to jack them off in combat.
Oh, is that true?
That was the thing, or it was. I don't know if it still is.
I know a fair amount about Halo lore. I don't ever remember coming across that. I feel like I remembered it.
That is canon in Halo. That was Bungie stuff. That was from the olden days.
We should let the people listen to this though. This will be important for the next mission.
If we rupture the staging tanks, direct the flow into the valley. We can ignite the fields around the base. Boil them in promethium.
I like it.
I'll give you command of a small team to hit the staging tanks. 3 men. That's all I can spare. Brief them immediately.
And it's these guys you play as in operations, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the guys that we were just given.
Retrieve Mechanicus data.
All right, Zlumpy says that he thinks that the Space Marines have the equipment, but zero biological drive to use it. So they have dongs, but no libido.
No libido for sure, but as to whether or not they have the penis, never been confirmed.
You feel like in a series that gets this brutal, whether or not the people have dicks would not be too far, right?
It's just funny. There are some things that are just better left unknown.
I mean, yeah, fair enough. It's leading to this conversation being more interesting than it might have otherwise would have been.
You will sabotage a Prometheum refinery to delay their advance.
We will not fail you, Lieutenant.
Just in case he says yes, I do not know.
Time is short. I will brief you on descent.
Brother, Magos Galio wishes to see you in the armory.
Noted.
Armory? Now we're talking.
Honestly, it's really sounded like my big motivation to not be Chaos is just that I'd have to fuck with the Space Marines. Like, I kind of don't want to be against these guys. I don't really want to be fighting them. I like them being on my team.
The reason to not, well, Chaos Space Marines are a thing, but the reason to not be in Chaos is you don't want to be tortured for eternity after you die.
Oh, there you go.
There is salvation in the Emperor.
Actually, I just watched a horror movie that was recommended to me on a stream that turned out to be like very clearly a Christian film. Wasn't altogether bad though. Definitely had some issues. It's called Nefarious with one of the Boondock Saints. Sean Patrick Flannery. That's his name.
We offer blessings to this machine, that it may serve you just as it serves him.
Melta rifle. Oculus bolt carbine. I guess it just has little thingy bolt carbine. It's the auto bolt one. And
Oh shit, why are my weapons locked? That sucks. Okay, we're going.
Ooh, I want to use plasma pistol. That's fun. Or maybe it doesn't.
I'm
we'll
just going
see.
standard bolt rifle, I guess. I hate not. That sucks that I don't have access to the weapons I've already unlocked, though.
Yeah, they're recommended based on the mission. It all unlocks later. It's a progression
I mean, like,
thing.
I've already unlocked weapons in my game.
Oh,
that I
yeah.
can't use here. Like,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
like, well, I mean, wouldn't that be something that's kind of nice about like experienced players joining the game, that they'd be able to bring like different weapons into the earlier missions?
Well, so
Get fancy
the
weapons.
side quest, we just got the mission to do the first operation. So if we do that, you guys will get to see, how my Marine looks and what I have.
Yo, look at my swagger bling weapons, though.
Can we do that? I've never done one of the operation side quests.
I think we should.
All right, Metal. Well, if you want to take us there, let's go. Oh, wait,
Yo, look, I got a boner over here.
I love that I was
Yes.
doing camera work on my Marine as I was saying things, and I realized I was like, oh, wait, no one can see me. I mean, you can see me. I'm right here, but
Can't see you.
You can't see my camera
Dad,
work.
look at my boner. It's right there.
I was getting fancy with the mouse cinematography.
There's a lot of boner trinkets. It is very appropriate. You can have a great many different boners.
I guess, oh man, that is totally what I'm calling the Doom Dark Ages Gatling gun thing. Because you put a skull
Oh,
in
you
it
put the skull in it, mulches it, and shoots out.
That is
Yeah,
the boner
it is
from
the
here on out,
boner.
everybody. Although I believe that is also the name of the pistol in Shadows of the Damned.
Yes, I was just about to make the reference to Shadows of the Damned.
It's getting a remaster.
It is.
Yeah.
Wait, so I should do the thing? Shouldn't there be like a terminal?
I think right here, the terminal's here. But I think we might need to talk to Skull Knight first.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, I'm calling him Skull Knight. I know he's Chaplain.
I'm of clear mind and
Oh, geez, Breaking Puppet with another 20. Metal. I think
Thanks,
possibly somewhat I might kind of like metallic ASMR, so you and Mark say Breaking Puppet in a German whisper. All right. Breaking. Oh, I gotta get my accent down. Metal, you say it first.
Brechpuppe.
Oh, like in German. Brechpuppe. Brechpuppe. How was that?
Brechpuppe.
Brechpuppe.
Breaking Puppet.
Breaking Puppet.
Next operation requires the combined efforts of 2 squads. What? 2? That's more than 1. We provide titles of diversion, find out how the story unfolds playing the Inferno mission in Operations game mode. Oh, okay, that's neat.
Yeah, so this will be my first experience with this game mode. Yeah.
So I click on Coda. Wait, is it campaign? No, operations.
Operations.
Proceed with Inferno via the battle map.
Yeah, metal
We
will
have
do
to
it.
go back to the. Oh, okay.
I know.
Inferno. Are you sure you want to change the current game mode? Sure.
Boot.
Switch classes in the armoring hall. Ooh.
Oh, all right.
yeah.
Does it show us what the classes have in it, or?
I'm breaking with another $10. I love you all so much.
Yeah,
Got it.
I picked heavy, so you can only have one of each class.
Oh, okay. I will be assault.
Bulwark.
Oh, right on. I got a jump pack. I've chosen wisely.
Yeah, and then you go to the armory and you can look at all of the customization and everything.
Right on. Oh, I can't use the jetpack in the. Okay, that's fine.
No.
The Emperor would not approve. I get it.
I got a shield now and stuff. Let's see. Choose one of the 6 classes. I already did.
Yeah.
The armoring hall. Oh, neat.
Edit armor.
I had no idea there was this much going on.
Well, I got this.
And is it you
DLC
edit armor
swipe, I
per
think.
class? It's a per class basis kind of deal?
It is per class, yes.
Cool. Okay, so I still just have my initial 2 armors. I can get wow, these get pretty cool looking.
Started this chapters. Ooh, can I just switch that around?
Wait,
Oh,
standard-
DLC. There we go. Oh, that's still locked. Damn it.
Oh, there's perk trees on Rocky. I'm being licked by a chihuahua.
There's perk trees on Rocky? No.
Rocky, no.
Yeah.
No, you're such a good boy, though. He's a good puppy.
So we have the rarities for the current. Yeah. Simple stuff, basic stuff. I get it. I mean, I don't have any mastery points yet.
Yeah,
so
we don't have anything to select. It looks like.
Nah, you just
I can
pick
fist
weapons.
people. Let's go.
Perk tree. We don't have any skill points. Cool. What's in the okay? Bulwark is a plasma pistol and sword. Yeah, I don't think so. Although you get a shield there, it looks like.
You do.
Sniper. I guess that's what metal is. That makes sense. Hey, Rocky. Little puppies on my keyboard.
It is always fisting time.
We march for Mirage? Is that what that says?
McCrag.
Oh, that's a C. I wasn't sure.
It is a C. Yep.
But, oh shit! I switched my class. Oh, and it changes even the dude. I mean, like, so you don't have like a consistent guy that you use, and then it just changes the armor per class. It's like
Each class is a character, yeah, and they have unique
Okay, fair
dialogue.
enough. Oh, neat.
Trials. Oh, trials only available during single player mode. Okay.
How do I select the assault class that I was on? I'm like stuck
you just
on tactical now. So.
no, you just click on it.
You have enough currency to unlock the other chapters now. Oh, I do have 200 currency. That's true.
Okay, good. There we go. Okay,
So, wait,
death from above, baby.
Strike from the skies, brothers.
Yeah, I should just join the orcs so that I could go through my entire life going Space Marine,
Space Marine, Wag.
I'd probably be in a group of orcs that all have like just normal Canadian accents. They're like, "Why do you always say it like that?" I'd be like, "You wouldn't get it."
Heraldry.
Spice Marines, eh? Wag.
Oh, it's honestly why I hope they add an orc DLC. Just like even just in a mission, make it a non-canon thing. I need to hear people shout Space Marine.
We talked about it, like a war band of orcs show up attracted by all of the fighting because that's what orcs do. And then it's like, Spice Marine. We're here to steal all your loot.
Oh man, have them show up and help us against the Tyranids even. I'd be cool with that. Because they could still shout Space Marine.
You would work with the foul Xeno. Disgraceful.
No, not working with the Xeno. Having the orcs show up and help
heretic
the
Astartes.
Imperium against the Tyranids.
Heretic.
Oh, I mean, they would do as much damage to both sides, but yeah.
Probably, but I mean, if you're dealing with a whole lot of Tyranids and you need numbers,
Is that a corn
I'd take
armor?
the alliances I can get. I'd rather be fighting orcs than Tyranids, I'll say that much.
Commander, our brains been compromised.
Like
by the
orcs, I know
Orc.
need to send a finite amount of things into battle. I have no idea how many Tyranids I'd ever be up against. Like the fighting a relatively equivalently armed force is much less scary than fighting alien bugs.
Not quite how orcs work, but you know.
Well, I mean, okay, they use guns, they use melee weapons. Like they're not like being, I don't know, bred in giant hives underground that could be infinite, you know?
That is actually what they do. Because so the orcs are a bioweapon made by the old gods, and oops,
Wait,
sorry,
what's
Metal.
happening?
We were standing in the zone for too long. I forgot. My bad.
I was about to use heretic colors.
Oh, I didn't realize that we didn't all have to be in there.
Yeah,
I was just trying to get.
I meant to get out of the thing.
Okay, so then let's explain how orcs are similar to Tyranids as far as how they could be represented in a battle as far as numbers go.
When orcs die, they release spores, and then those spores conglomerate in dark areas, and then they grow rapidly into new orcs. So orc infestations are often incredibly limitless.
But
And
how long do the new ones
orc
take
families,
to
though?
be created? Though?
Not
'Cause,
long.
Like not long as in within the same battle, or like.
Uh,
if I'm fighting my way out of one of these missions, can new orcs be born and ready to kill me before I leave?
It's a few days, but it can mean that wars against the orcs are potentially never ending. It's one.
But in a situation where they are landing on a planet and fighting Tyranids as well, they wouldn't have like pre-made orc you know, spore hives underground already, right? Like,
No.
Yeah, so like that's what I mean. In that scenario, I'd rather be fighting the orcs in this planet than the Tyranids themselves, because the Tyranids could be yeah, like there could be billions of them, or trillions even. Whereas the orcs, it's like, well, I saw their airship land, and I know how many of them landed. It was maybe about 100, so there's a lot of orcs here, but we can kill them all. You know, like it.
Well, that's how the Tyranids work. The Tyranids come in big ships.
Elite level
Oh, like, so why are they, oh, man, how do they get these swarms so huge, and why are they popping out of things that are in this world, like those hives?
That's just how fast well, like the big drop pods, the Tyrannicides, those come from space. Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, I thought those were already.
No. Now, once they land, like all this mutated vegetation, yeah, that starts to happen rather quickly because the Tyranids are, you know.
Can the mutated vegetation create more numbers for them?
Eventually, when they set up like spawning pools and whatnot.
But not on a super fast timeline.
It's relatively the same. Like a week into an invasion, if it's not dealt with, a week into an invasion can turn into months of fighting. There's no exact numbers given in the lore that I've read, but it's fast.
Oh man, my jetpack charges up so slow.
Yes.
It is not at all the way it works in the campaign.
No. You get perks that make it better. Obviously.
Man, I didn't even have enough to do a burst. Jeez, oh, I gotta wait for the second charge. Oh man.
No, it's based on you. It's whether you tap or hold. So each charge does a full thing.
But you need to wait until 2 charges charge up before you can do the ground pound.
Do you?
Yeah, because there's 2 levels of charge for the jump pack. In the campaign, it's super quick, so like it's not, you can generally use it pretty frequently, but here it's like, it's basically an ultimate attack that's charging up.
Do you have 1 or 2 charges right now?
Right now I have 0. I'm going to have 1 shortly.
Okay, when you get 1, hold spacebar.
I now have 1. Spacebar is my dodge.
Or hold your jump, whatever it is. Like or hold. Yeah, there you go.
No, it just jumped me up once a little. I'm telling you, like, it works way differently in the campaign because you go up way higher, and then if you hold melee, it charges up the ground pound strike.
Okay, I got you. Interesting. Maybe that's why people aren't playing it.
Yeah, like it's super nerfed here compared to the campaign. Okay, well, the campaign will do it in the next mission. And, like you'll see, it's really very intense.
I got you.
That's why I was like, oh, jetpack, it's on.
My apologies. I forgot you had done the jetpacking in the campaign.
Yeah. And this is much more limited.
Yes.
It's like you get a little bit of a boost, and it takes a lot longer to charge. Honestly, like even just making it just that tiny boost, I think would have balanced it as well as having it charge up slowly. Oh wait, no. Now it is going for the second charge for me. So I see there's a number 1 on the display for it, and then the gray box thing is, oh shit, that was unblockable.
Tyranid Lipton knows our locus.
Oh, that was clear.
Nope. I was going for that armor.
I like how you've been talking about the mechanic for this whole time, just like, rip them apart!
Yeah.
Armor boost. Ooh.
Yeah, I'm not gonna use. I gotta see that reticle, and it's making me want to jump so badly, but I really gotta wait for that second charge. I guess this wouldn't be so bad if it lets you charge like 4. So you could save up 2 dash attacks.
High priority Tyranid eliminated.
There should be an ammo box around here. I needs it.
I seem to only have a bolt pistol, so I am primarily melee.
Yeah.
It'd be really nice if I had my freaking jetpack. Okay, it's charged now, but I'm not going to use it on a guy that's going to be dead relatively short.
Shut up its call for aid. No.
I love that.
Cover my reload.
The backswing on the hammer.
Yeah, I gotta say.
Yeah, Assault is going to be the next class that I level up.
Are we supposed to be going this way?
Yeah, we're good.
I feel like we're going backwards.
No, we're good.
There we go.
No, that's where we need to go.
You have the advantage inside the Imperial encampment.
Ah, dodge. What am I dodging even? These guys, the poison bombs.
The spores.
Yeah.
Mucoloid spores.
I don't even know what this flag does, but I'll use it.
Oh god, I hate the thorns.
Oh yeah, you shoot the little pod, yeah. You shoot the little pod to break them.
Being stuck in them sucks.
Yeah. No, it does. They're
If all of a sudden your health's getting drained and you don't realize that you're aiming and shooting at one enemy, but you're standing in thorns that ended up behind you. That's I've got a few deaths to that.
Yep.
It's happened more than twice.
Captain, I hear no signs of battle. No life signs detected.
Tomasa,
you need to acquire the Astra Militarum demolition codes required to deploy and arm their ordnance. Source one from any soldier you see, alive or otherwise.
Ah, come on! I was hoping I could knock him out of that before he landed it.
Not the... One of the guys in chat asked, how's the server testing going? It's actually fine. Like, even now, right now, playing from America to Canada to Germany, it's good.
Oh, you're fucking inside. I'm fighting 3 big guys.
Where in America are you?
Texas.
Oh, okay. So yeah, it's not exactly super close either.
No. But yeah, I've played with a few people from across the pond. It works good. I mean, it's still a little dependent on their internet, but as long as everybody's got good internet, netcode works.
Yeah, I haven't really seen any hiccups. Well, then again, I'm the host, so I probably won't have any.
Hi, Rocky. Yeah, the Chihuahua again.
Nah, the host doesn't usually feel that much, at least from what I've experienced. A few things here and there.
Located the codes, Command. Proceed to the Prometheum refinery and complete the demolition preparations.
The numbers, Mason. What do they mean?
The numbers, Mason.
Refilling magazines.
Oh, shock grenades, what I had. Maybe I should take the shock grenades.
What about does the banner give when I pull it down? I've just been using it when things happen. I didn't read what it does.
It restores armor while you're in its little radius.
Sorry, I saw Rancid Jam's message. So we were going to do Beetlejuice 2 today, but Metal had trouble getting to see it.
Yeah.
So yeah, because it excuse me, we were running short on time. We decided to just do Space Marine gaming for it. But hey, like,
Space Marine.
Metal, are you even going to bother watching it at this point then? Because I'm guessing we'll probably.
I mean, I don't know when we would do that because we have the next 3 weeks basically
and
planned out already.
I can tell you that right now you're not going to like it. You might enjoy taking a look at some of the sets and effect sequences they did for it, but it really feels like a CW romance that has like Beetlejuice kind of involved in it, and yeah, it's not great. It's kind of lame is sort of the expression I used, and I think it's the best way to describe it. Okay. Michael Keaton does his best, you know, like he's good in it. I think Winona Ryder's quite good in it. Like some of the performances are good. Even Jenna Ortega's good with what she has, but her whole role in the story makes it very like young adults novel sort of deal.
Oh, and, so like modern Hollywood.
I mean, yeah, and
yeah.
Like, Beetlejuice wasn't that. Beetlejuice was a story about 2 dead people who were trying to figure out how to get the humans out of their house. You know, like it was a little wackier than just, well, you know, I'm kind of an outcast and I don't like being here, but there's this boy in town that I like, and I was like, okay, well, I guess we're doing this. But it was written by the guy who did the television show Smallville, which has some highs and lows, as well as The Mummy, Tomb of the Dragon Emperor.
Oh no!
Most noticeable credit. So when granted, I saw his name in the credits and got scared because I thought he was the Arrow, Flash, and Batwoman person. But I guess it's just because I flipped up a memory about a WB Network DC Comics teen show. Turned out it was Smallville that I'd seen that name in front of. But yeah. The first one's amazing. We talked about it last week, and I think you should watch that, everybody. If you've not seen the original Beetlejuice, it is a fine movie. It's really just great, and that goes for the script as well. The script in this movie is not good, even though there are a lot of talented actors in it. It's sort of my take on Beetlejuice.
I'm shocked. Shocked. Not that shocked.
Yeah. I mean, like, I guess what I was thinking is it would not really be that hard for them to just find some fan of Beetlejuice who wrote a Beetlejuice 2 story that is actually really interesting and compelling, get a good screenwriter to write that script, and when all that's done, you call up Michael Keaton and Tim Burton and be like, hey, how about this one? Whereas, yeah, this movie was not that.
According to my chat, it said that Tim Burton didn't even watch the first before working on the second. Ugh.
Oh my god.
I mean, I'd need a quote, but like, ouch.
I also, like, after the Forge, post Beetlejuice 1 Forge, the day that X-Ray Girl and I saw Beetlejuice, I'm gonna say it the third time. We watched the original Beetlejuice, like, and then went to the theater, like, back to back, and man, I think that made it even worse, because I'm like, oh, like, I know full well how good the first one was. Like, stop it. You can do that again. It's not even that complicated. It's a pretty simple story. You just need to find another ghost story in which there are ghosts who require Beetlejuice's help.
Oh, I've got the quote. Tim Burton said during the Venice Film Festival press conference for Beetlejuice that he didn't set out to make the sequel for money. In fact, he didn't even rewatch the original before he started filming the sequel.
Well, I mean, the first element, sure, good, great. That's awesome. If you're not even not doing it because you need the money, you're doing it because it's like, hey, yeah, we have another Beetlejuice story we could be telling. That's awesome. But being like, yeah, didn't watch the first one. I just kind of, you know, I made it. I remember it, whatever.
Yeah.
It's like, well, I don't know, man. Like, I've made a movie, and if I was going to make a sequel to the movie, I would still need to rewatch my original movie and be like, okay, what works about this? What doesn't work? How would a sequel most logically continue the story in a way that matters?
Source material in these days, non-existent.
You figure when it's your own source material, though, it's like it's yours. Tim Burton, that was you. Remember when you made great movies pretty consistently? Like you made Beetlejuice, and then the next year made Batman. Well, where's that guy?
Princess Bride, Corpse Bride, and Nightmare Before Christmas. Like,
well, what's actually really funny is when we were watching the first Beetlejuice, X-Ray Girl's like when Barbara's ghost starts going into the wedding dress, she's like, oh, it's the Corpse Bride, and I was like, yeah, same director, and she's like, wait, there's a movie called Corpse Bride? And I was like, I thought that's the reference you were making. It's interesting having a wife who is a pretty cool person and like involved in media now, but grew up as a nothing but extracurriculars Asian girl who like played instruments and danced and did all sorts of stuff after school, but never watched any movies or television shows. And and that's good. Don't get me wrong. She turned out to be like a great person who's very talented at a lot of things. But what bothers me is when people say like, "Oh, X-Ray Girl hasn't seen this. That's your fault." I'm like, guys, it's never me.
No, it's always your fault, Mark. Come on.
I mean, half the time I recommend that she wants to watch things, things that she probably should be watching. She'll say no because I've recommended her too many things. So I kind of have to wait till other people recommend it to her anyways. Because then something I've said moves to the top of the list. It's not an easy life, guys.
You just gotta force her at gunpoint.
It's a good one, but it's not an easy one. Okay, watch it. Though we have gotten 2.5 episodes into the first season of True Detective. And at the very least, she fell asleep during True Detective by saying, I'm getting sleepy, we should pause it here and then continue later, not just passing out in the middle of it so I have no idea where she is in the episode. And sometimes that happens too, with other things, including movies. Breaking Puppet with another 20. I tried to get Mahler to say Breaking Puppet in Welsh, but Outlaws is too boring to watch, so I'll listen to it later. There we go. See, Forge wins today by playing Giga game.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I'll be returning to Outlaws as well, so. Sorry.
boy.
I will not be. I live an outlaw-free life.
I spent all of
next 2 days I have to fucking catch up on what I want to do, well, this weekend after finishing the video. But Copyright was like, Lamau, no.
I spent the last day, or like yesterday, pretty much all of yesterday, fixing problems in the first 9 minutes of my Hades video, because I have a bunch of like kind of zoom in animations and titles coming up in interesting ways to make like a video on an isometric game sort of a bit more visually interesting to watch, and a bunch of them fucked up.
Oof.
And I kind of had to like just re-edit every single one of those shots from scratch, because putting new titles on top of the footage that was already kind of messed up meant it was just new titles on top of messed up footage that could not be rendered into a final video. But I fixed it all. It took a lot of time.
Nice.
And I'm still getting
play Outlaws or watch Acolyte again? I guess Acolyte, there's still memes to be had when you stream it, so that's kind of fun. But Acolyte is probably going to be... Outlaws is probably going to be longer, though.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Yeah, whatever's shorter, yeah.
Where the hell is everybody? I feel like I'm lost. There you are.
You're fine.
Yeah,
I looked around in all directions, and you guys remained behind me at all times during that, and I was like, wait, am I going the wrong way? Am I like at the beginning of the level?
Assault leads from the front.
You could have told me what the chapter banner does. I'm fucking stupid. I'm warming up on the editing process now. It's, I like it a bunch. I think it's pretty fun. Now I just need to figure out what the fuck YouTube wants from me, or the copyright thing. Because, dude, it's like so weird. In the beginning, it's like, oh yeah, those were like things that were unedited because I put them in as a reference, even though I cut them. I was like, yeah, I expected those to have some kind of problem. But the more and more I went through, it's like, oh, there's this 5-second clip. It's like, but that's not even a full clip. You did the thing, and then 2 seconds of the next clip. That doesn't even make any sense. And sometimes it was like different clips completely from another episode. It's like, I don't even know what I'm supposed to do here now. Like, what am I fixing? It's fucking stupid. I hate it. And now I just put my face in a corner, and apparently that helped out quite a bit. So I might, maybe I'll need to commission someone to make me a copyright commander emote or something that I can put on the video.
I recommend. I mean, you see it with Little Platoon. He just puts the, you know, like Jawas and stuff up.
Yeah. Well, random film talk. He has like his big avatar.
He does.
With, like, different emotions, so that's really cool.
I invited Random to do a Space Marine 2 stream because he's a big Warhammer fan, and he was like, I'm going to be too busy with the Rings of Power, and I was like, you know what? That's fair. And
Jack Attack 324 with the $5. KZ, what you doing up here with the German right now? You were streaming for 15 hours yesterday. Get some rest, Chap.
No,
There's a Canadian here up too, eh? We're people, you know.
I have done 3 15 hours, and as long as the timer is still going, today will be another 15, but it's getting pretty low, so it might not happen. But no, I'm great. I mean, turns out when you're happy, it's really easy to get good sleep. That and falling asleep to Patrician is really easy. He has a wonderful sleeping voice. I've watched his videos in entirety, but like I really do like falling asleep to them.
Yeah, X-Ray Girl's new sleep YouTuber actually is Little Platoon.
Oh, he's so perfect for it as well.
Help! I've been launched upon. He fucking heated across the map there. Definitely surprised me. Fucking red attack surprised me. It's like always blue and all of a sudden so nope.
Specialized bioform neutralized.
I'm putting this hammer to work, I'll say that much. Yeah.
Oh, we've noticed.
Where the fuck did he? What? Okay, bye.
Man, that big slam is a second hit move too. Oh god.
Ow!
No!
I got shot.
Fucking shotgunner, guys. Holy shit.
I got dieted. Casey ran out the way of the shot and just hit me straight to the bottom.
I've done that. I did that to a guardsman in the campaign. There was a shot charging up, and I was like, oh, I'll dodge. I dodged, and there was a guardsman there. Got absolutely decked.
I'm down if anyone can get to me.
Yeah, I'll get you in a sec.
I got him.
Oh, that was a cool execute. He just fucking came back out of his.
Oh, on the elixir, yeah.
grabbed him.
Iron Halo ready. Restorative procedure successful. Kill confirmed. Major Tyranid threat.
Man, you really need to take care of these shooty guys, or they fucking melt you.
Yeah, it's a good difficulty balance in that you have to be aware of close and far. I like it. I like it a lot.
Yeah.
Strategic point marked.
Oh, there's Sims here.
Always remember the word execute has cute in it.
Refilling magazines.
Yeah, it's the most adorable way to die. What do you think about that, Rocky? You're so cute that you're executed.
Iron Halo online.
He's a good puppy.
Oh, execute. That was the Pokemans. I know that one.
Oh, is it?
It's the evolution from the eggs, the egg Pokemon.
Oh, neat.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, there you go.
Zone
Eggs.
secure.
Okay, now I get it.
Yeah, execute.
I thought it was Exa and then cute with like a capital or something. Like
No,
that,
it just
like
happened to be pronounced the same.
because it was cute and deadly.
Metal, change your gender to female, you raise to black and your sexuality to gay in YouTube Studio, and you never get hit with copyright again. Also, you'll be able to show nudity.
Hold on, wait, does YouTube
I already
have that data? Like, do they know that of us?
Of course, it's Google.
I don't ever remember. Oh, okay, yeah, I guess. But I'm just saying, when I made my YouTube account, I never remember being like, yeah, I'm totally
No,
not
we
gay,
don't.
by the way. Definitely not gay.
They know. They know.
Joke's on you, it's 2024. Everyone is gay.
Everyone is gay. Also, I already have situational disability, so I don't even need that.
Yeah, I have a permanent disability. We fighting things from here, or what's it?
Breaking power with another $20 without even the message. Very generous today. Thank you very much.
Yeah, thank you, Breaking Puppet. You've actually probably helped me pay for this game at this point. Which is just as well, because I was really scared that I'd figure out something critical that would make Epic login necessary when I'd already played for 2 hours, and I was like, oh man, please don't find anything now. I want it to just be totally cool.
When you sent me that message, I was like, oh, does this dude think I'm some bitch-ass Epic user?
No. It's just Metal and I in particular do not want Epic Store on our computer at all ever. Like it's sort of the only thing that we stand on a hill about, and it's why we didn't play EDF 6. We were going to, and then it's like, oh yeah, it requires Epic login. And we're like, okay. And then it's like, ugh.
No, what? Oh, that explains why that game came and went. I was like, man, I feel like the Earth Defense Force games usually get more love,
because they
but
did it sneakily. No one.
They did it at the last minute. Like,
Epic
it was
login.
like the day before we were buying it and playing it. Like, and it kind of happened
after release. I still have the screenshot where you can see that it doesn't have it.
Oh, yeah, but, okay, it was you that told me, right? You were the one that was taking the screenshot?
Oh, right. I got you.
Yeah, okay, so that's kind of what it was. I was going to buy it, but Metal's like, hey, just so you know, I might return this. I'm like, oh, shit. I was looking forward to playing that with you. And then you showed me, and I was like, yep, it's a deal breaker for me, too, so. But yeah, here, I have a Twitter post about it if anyone wants to kind of read in detail the things of like how to even uninstall the Epic stuff. The thing that I guess we might have not learned on this one, because apparently Metal has crossplay off, though, is that if you disable the Epic software that they install in Windows automatically for this game for you, you have to turn crossplay off, which could affect your matchmaking pool with other Steam users as well. Because at least when I tried to join X-Ray Girl, even without deleting the software, but just having crossplay off, it didn't let me join her. It's like, no, she has crossplay on, so you have to turn it on to play with her. I'm like, she's on Steam. But yeah, it worked out well enough that I did not have to link my Steam account to Epic, and I did not have to log into an Epic account, so it passes my threshold of okay, I'm not boycotting this one on principle. But yeah, it's still not amazing though. They could have made it a little bit less important than it is.
Elite level xenos. Pacified.
of that, I do not disagree.
Oh, and that's the thing, because like I'll have a lot of people defending this game. They're like, "Oh no, it's nothing. It's totally fine." I'm like, "It's not nothing, though. It's
not nothing. No,
it's definitely a lot. It could have been a lot worse than it is.
Mm-hmm.
But I still think the people that are like, "Yeah, I'm not buying this game because of that," I think they're still right in their own way. Like, it's like, yeah,
Of course.
I understand that. It's just like, for me, it's a level of epic invasion that I'm still sort of comfortable with.
Cook 'em.
And the trickiest part about staying consistent on that is actually Unreal Engine, because it's like, well, that is why I just cannot boycott all of Epic, because I can't play most video games then.
Yes.
Because almost every indie game even is using Unreal 5 at this point.
That should give the hive mind a hive-sized head.
Unreal 5, Godot, and are people still using Unity, or are people just like moving away from Unity entirely and just finishing in progress games?
It might just depend on the game. Because I play stuff that's currently in development with Unity. They're, you know, tiny indie games, but like...
Well, I think though that if they started before all the Unity weird TOS stuff, then that's
right.
understandable, because like you don't want to, you might not want to switch engines. It's the reason why I have not installed DaVinci Resolve 19, because I'm in the middle of editing a video. So
yes,
and it's had problems. So I'm like, man, I don't want to upgrade my editing software and find out I have to re-edit this entire video now.
Yeah,
I made that mistake once.
It's tempting though, because DaVinci Resolve generally has been getting quite a bit better with each update, so I'm like, I sort of want to see what it's like.
I like 19.
Finish the Hades video first.
Like Discord later, I sent screenshots of a YouTube studio server they wanted me to take. Oh, really? Okay, interesting.
Yay, we did it.
Mark ranting about Epic, where Mutu goes, woo, enjoying the firestorm.
Yeah, that's
they
true.
rod.
Look, sometimes you just have to have a good woo.
I was watching the firestorm. It's just it helped fuel my rage.
Rage Marine.
Rage Marine.
Rage Marine.
Yeah, I could tell you about that movie Nefarious I watched though.
We did it.
It was recommended to me in the context of when I was recommending Late Night with the Devil to someone else. I can see how that comparison could be made in the sense that they're both mostly single set movies. Nefarious does get quite a bit more preachy and tips his card at being definitely a Christian movie and not just like a normally produced movie. In a few places that I think could have used more subtlety in its writing. So there is like, hey, like a whole sequence where it almost turns into like political preaching about like trigger warnings and things like that in what is essentially a movie that's entirely about a psychiatrist interviewing a death row inmate who the death row inmate's premise is that he's actually a demon and that the person they're about to execute is just like his host essentially. And Sean Patrick Flannery does some Gollum shit where he becomes the host inmate guy and the demon. And he's pretty good in it. He's a little over the top towards the beginning, but I think his performance starts getting quite a bit better towards the midway point. And I think that might be down to the fact that I don't think the direction and editing in this movie is particularly great, nor is the lighting. It really it's lit like a network TV show, whereas I think this type of movie would have looked a lot better if it was, you know, a bit more moody. And yeah, and then it ends though with like the hammer on the head political thing, because it's literally just like the main character is on the Glenn Beck show being interviewed and it's just Glenn Beck, and I'm like, oh, okay, now this all makes sense.
What movie is this?
Not terrible. Nefarious. It's on Amazon Prime. And yeah, it wasn't bad. I think that it's the kind of movie that I think you could take that script, do one or two rewrites on it, and maybe cast better actors for all the accessory roles, maybe even keep Sean Patrick Flannery, because like I said, he was pretty good. And I think with a better director in that same role, he would have done really, really well. Like it would have been almost like an award-worthy performance. It's just, like at first he seems a little like I'm trying to be like a Joker type character, and this is going to be my award performance, but it does start getting quite a bit better towards the end. And yeah, it's a neat little demon story, but be ready for some preachy, religiously motivated, possibly politically motivated stuff. That's pretty much it. I think that's most of what I have to say about that movie.
All right. Oh,
Yeah, I'm getting a joining server kind of infinite wheel. Is anyone else in that scenario? Oh, I guess Metal isn't. Okay, maybe it's just me.
It'll fix itself.
Oh, really? Because I've got no progress on the joining server bar.
Give it a few more minutes. You'll be all right.
Okay.
Oh, I thought you might get like the cool corn helm when you unlock all of these, but I guess just the emblems.
They'll probably add more shit though.
The Chaos Space Marine stuff is for the multiplayer, the PvP.
There is a season pass though, right?
Yes, it's the season pass is only cosmetics. All of the actual content is going to be free.
Oh, right on. That's cool.
Yeah,
I was thinking that was when I got the streamer tax edition so that we could be playing this weekend. I thought the plus was that, oh, okay, I guess I get all the content, but yeah, I guess it was just skins. That's still pretty cool.
Also, I will be right back.
Yeah, they released a roadmap. It's pretty, I mean, it's a very good, move from a marketing standpoint, but if they can live up to even 90% of it, it'll be good.
Yeah, right on. Well, yeah, I've been enjoying this game quite a lot so far. It's been a good year for bug-killing third-person shooters. Multiplayer.
Sort of good year for them, but yes.
Well, I mean, okay, like Helldivers had quite a few months where it was
good.
So, like, I don't know. Like, regardless of the position it's in now, I feel like they still deserve a bit of credit for April to June.
I would agree. Yeah, my cynicism leads me to, be more contemptuous towards them than I probably could be or need to be.
Part of me just thinks that like a lot of multiplayer games, this is not an excuse, by the way, because they shouldn't need to be going through these phases, but they go through phases where they fuck up a bunch of stuff, and then a few months go by and they release a new update that gets things back on track, and the game kind of gets a second wind. And I think that Helldivers had enough people who loved it that it's capable of that, and the ball's in the developer's court, of course. But I don't know. I think they could. Helldivers, I don't think is done for good. They don't need to tear it down the way they did Concord, being the same company. Is why I brought that up. But it's definitely, I think, Sony's most successful online multiplayer game ever.
Hello.
Yeah, like what do they have that was bigger? I can't even think of anything.
Perk tree.
Like Killzone 2 multiplayer was big, but on PS3 where there wasn't a gigantic first-person shooter multiplayer scene. I don't remember anyone really raving about Resistance multiplayer, although I did think that I think Resistance 3 is quite a good game. The 2 is okay too. The first one's a little on the rough side. Oddly enough though, the third-person shooter on PSP was quite good. Killzone, sorry, Resistance Retribution.
You might Alt F4 now.
I guess it's back to
no,
I'm
I'm getting my my mission rewards and things.
Oh, okay.
So you were correct.
Huzzah!
Eventually, stop being lame.
Lame.
Yeah. When you get back, we can.
Now I'm in the select class screen. I've hit escape and nothing's happening yet. I can move my mouse around, but
you got a little thingy spinning in the top right for me as well.
Yeah. Okay, I'll just Alt F4 or whatever.
That's it. That was the one mission, and then we swap back to the campaign.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I guess you guys can even start it. I can just drop in. Just make sure none of your other friends join.
Should be fine on my end. They can be kicked easily enough.
Loading screen in Space Marine, and I Alt F4. What the fuck?
Got that cool.
Alt F4 to the second.
One, right?
Hit stop on Steam. Exit game. Take that.
Progress of the current mission will be lost. There was another. There wasn't none. You're fucking dying us.
Coming back into the game now. I become Mark the Thingy Spinnyborg, according to Agent of Ping.
Oh, hang on. I just saw that Odin did a quick doodle and added us to Mark.
Oh boy.
Very well.
Should I check the Twitters?
The enemy tried to smother us.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, cool. And I'm crying too. Look at that.
Alien was dead.
Oh wait, no, that's you. I'm the robot. Never mind. Yeah.
I should have been with
you. Let me show that on list tremble.
To see that hive ship burn.
Oh, neat. Oh, the brain in the jar is still a thing. Nice. I'm checking out the entire robot. I think it's actually kind of funny because here I'm like entirely robot and I have one human leg.
You should not have let our squad be divided. He is gone.
That's good. Great job, Odin. Thanks for drawing that.
I do not forget my brothers so quickly.
Although I guess you might, you know what it is? It was the height. I think you might need to switch metal and eyesight.
I mean, you seem to be a cyborg, like a proper cyborg here, so I guess.
Well, no, but I can only change my height if I lose my other leg, which is funny. The irony of that is, without legs, I'd be very short. If you lay me down and measure me with a tape measure, I'd be like, I don't know, in like the 4 foot something range. But if I have legs on, I can kind of be as tall as I want.
Legs on.
It only works if you have a double amputation, though. If you have only the one, you're stuck with whatever height you were born into.
I didn't realize I was double muted like an idiot.
Born, like when you're a baby, but you know, like whatever your genetics provided for you. Which for me, not a lot.
I am not carrying today, but I am playing with some buds.
Got a couple compensation perks though, so I'm not complaining.
Metal Commander and Mark the Cyborg on YouTube. Cool guys.
For some reason, I think this thing goes up automatically all the time. Like I said, no one has told me what Mark looks like.
I stream with a camera on sometimes.
Yeah.
Like, here, I could send you to my Instagram, but it's mostly pictures of the puppies.
Helldivers makes me sad. How is this balance from us right now, but it's still pretty good. Maybe those idiots want a completely different game from what it is.
Service record.
That is my good fortune.
I mean, I've heard they've nerfed a lot of stuff into the ground
Scout recon at that position.
unnecessarily.
No, fuck that take.
Get over here.
The game,
Oh god.
the game was excellent on launch, and people wanted that back.
They can wait.
That is what the developers took from us. They took what they had that was good, and we want it back.
An hour ago, but he refuses to leave Kadaku without some data from his lab. He's currently in this Imperial Guard base. His facility is here. The enemy is closing in. That base will be overrun imminently.
Oh wait, we saw that already. Hang
Nozick is a
on.
high-value asset. Get that data and get him out.
Breaking
All right,
that is 20
my
bucks.
Instagram can be found there, but again, you will have to sift through a lot of dog pictures. But I'm a human. I'm a human male.
Wow, Breaking Mode, another 20 bucks. Look out, Breaking Mode. I still want you to eat for the rest of the month. Don't go too crazy. But thank you very much, appreciate it. Mark, I wanted to know. You don't have to answer. I just wanted to hear a little on how it is to deal with limb loss, because I have a friend who's lost his leg when 2. I feel it's easier for him since it's his life. I'm curious.
So I have no idea, because for all I know, that made everything a lot more difficult for him. I'm the opposite.
Sorry. Somebody said something stupid about Helldivers. But yeah, the Helldivers devs, they took what we loved and they took it away. Anyway, yes, always caring, of course.
First, I don't mind talking about it though, so never feel like it's inappropriate to ask me questions about this stuff, because I understand that most people don't know about it. But about 3 or 4 months was really rough, because there I was just kind of stuck in a wheelchair waiting for my actual amputation surgery to heal, and couldn't really do much. So I put on weight, and it wasn't a great time in my life. But it is also the time that I started just hammering the hell out of the Dark Souls games and capturing a bunch of footage of everything I was playing, and kind of eventually led to me doing YouTube stuff in the first place. It was also in 2017, so a lot of what I did in my spare time was watch Mahler's videos and listen to EFAP and things like that, because I had time to kill. In about August of that year, I was able to walk on a prosthetic leg, and by December I could run and go to the gym and stuff. So it was less than a year before I was up to generally normal human activity. But there's still a lot of adjustments that need to be made to your way of living, right? The way you move, how you think about doing things, going downstairs. It's much more of a process than it is when you have 2 perfectly controllable human feet. But you get used to it, and I'm having a pretty good life these days, so cannot complain.
Engage the armory terminal.
Awesome.
I will see that you are suitably equipped for your mission.
Yeah.
Yeah, I basically look like Canadian metal. I just often wear a hat.
Station will handle the outfitting procedure, though much has changed since we last met.
So that's my pistol was fine. I think the heavy bolt pistol is better, I think.
Yeah, the heavy bolt pistol is really useful. I like having it when I run out of ammo.
It does good.
One of the weirdest things though was because the skin that's in the front of my leg now, like over my shin bone, my tibia, is folded over from my calf, so they could create like something that was covering the bottom. And for a little while, if you touch the front of my leg where that calf skin was, I would feel it in the muscles of my calf at the back. It was really weird.
That's weird.
Yeah. Like I would feel it perfectly as if you're actually touching me there.
Oh no.
Eventually I was able to retrain my nervous system. I mean, I'm actually being serious there.
Yeah.
You eventually can just kind of learn how to deal with those things, and then it is all. Wait, why couldn't I do my critical shot? You had the reticle.
Oh, are you cheating on us?
Dang.
Yeah, we're back in. We're ready to go.
I mean, oh shit! I thought I guess I didn't join you, did I?
Nope.
That was my bad. I saw assemble at the thing and I jumped on there and I thought it was you guys. 'Cause you followed me. They followed me because it was their AI.
Yes, that's how AI works.
I was talking about stuff.
No, I know. It's just funny to mess with you now.
Hey, look, I was in the middle of killing bugs. I'm just here to kill some bugs, sir.
Your intentions are righteous.
This wants to kill the heretics. I get it, man. I get it.
I shall follow your progress closely.
Oh, I thought you were just saying for him to say Breaking Puppet in a Welsh accent. And another 10 from Breaking Puppet. I was just wondering about it because I've known my friend his whole life and his amputation never bothered me, but it did for other people. Oh, really? But he loved it and used to joke. He's awesome. And so, oh, thank you. Yeah, no, I mean, there's no sense in being a wet blanket about like having an amputation. Like you could be you could be Boogie. You know, you could be trying to just earn as many sympathy points as you possibly can all the time.
It is profitable.
I mention it, but it's not because I want people to feel sorry for me. It's because it's part of who I am. So, and also my name is Mark the Cyborg. So when people don't know that I've lost a leg and I'm like walking around on a robot leg most of the time, it makes my name make sense. I'm still in a joining server endless loop here, but I am trying to join on you.
Okay.
Oh, it's easier when we're in game.
Yeah. Well,
yeah.
Then let's fucking go in here.
Yeah.
Here, brothers.
Well, it thinks Mark is here because we have to wait 100 something seconds. So.
Well, it gives us more time to talk about amputations. Wonderful.
Whoa. Agent of Ping, that's the thing. It's like the Jordan Peterson totalitarianism thing. It's like always understand that you could be Boogie.
You could be Boogie.
All you have to do is make the choices to be Boogie, and before you know it, you're Boogie.
Oh no! 2 out of 3 people are Boogie. I'm not Boogie.
God, I wonder if we get another chapter in the Boogie verse.
Oh, hopefully not. Well, the EFAP ones are great, but hopefully not.
It is fun to talk about it, but goddamn, that creature, dude. Well, it's not gonna happen anytime soon because the next 3 weeks they're all gonna be Rings of Power EFAPs.
Woo.
Oh, is there an Iron Hands chapter in multiplayer? No, sorry about that, Metal. Go ahead.
So on top of me doing Rings of Power myself, I also do like 8-hour EFAPs on those every week.
Oh, are you guys doing Rings of Power every week?
Yeah, 2 episodes each.
Oh, like EFAP TV.
No, EFAP.
Oh, EFAP proper, because I know you did it this past week, but I didn't know if that was just like the.
Yeah, we did it yesterday. It's like
episode?
2 episodes per EFAP.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, we did the same thing with House of the Dragon. That makes sense. I'm just so used to them being separated.
8 hours for the first 2 episodes.
Yeah. It's dense with the tism.
Yes, it is.
That's double our House of the Dragon average. We average 2 hours per episode. 2 hours of discussion per 1 hour episode. You guys doubled it. You're on 4 hours per episode.
Yeah. Stop if you ask for that. I did ask Mala. I specifically told Mala if there's any Rings of Power stuff happening, come in, because I also want to get the word out that I'm actually doing videos properly now.
Yeah, that's a good call. Hades EFAP when?
Also, because I'm gonna be behind, because there's no other way for me to do this, I'm just gonna get more stuff I can put in my videos after doing the Rings of Power stuff. So that's also a bit of a plus, I guess, because I won't be done with episode 4 by next week. It's just that ain't happening.
Yes, the Iron Hands chapter iconography is available.
Neato. I imagine they're a bunch of prosthetic limb peoples.
Yeah, the Iron Hands are very focused on replacing the
Super
fleshy
base.
bits.
Are they any kind of break to lore?
In what way?
In any way.
No.
I have a follow-up, but no? Okay, cool. So there you go, everybody. I don't break canon. I can be represented in Warhammer, and it's fine.
Oh yeah, Warhammer prosthetics are crude looking but incredibly advanced. The only any Space Marine prosthetic you see is sometimes an upgrade from anything that they actually lose. It just looks really crude.
I'm waiting for that day. Still not quite there yet.
No.
Ours look okay. I think my prosthetics all look pretty badass, but definitely functionality. I'd rather have a human foot for most of this. Maybe not running. For running, I'd actually rather lose my human foot and just have 2 blades. Because I think that might be a lot. No, seriously, the most difficult thing is my right leg when I'm in my running leg runs way faster than my left leg. So I kind of prance. It's weird.
Like a horse?
You're the pony that
I mean, yeah, kind of. I'm like sort of in the air for a second, and then I land quick, and there's 2 steps, and I'm in the air again. Like.
It was fate. You became the pony you were always meant to be.
Well, I don't know. He's still got 1 leg to lose. Might happen someday. I used to never think I'd lose one at all, and now I'm never going to be that cocky again.
It is an improvement, brother.
A reminder that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
I mean, what was worse is I would joke about it because, like, the reason I lost my leg is because I was trying to get my bad ankles fixed, and so we would joke in like the army base, be like, yeah, he'll just be the first cyborg soldier. It'll be totally fine. He'll get robot legs, and it'll be great. And yeah, then it actually happened, and everyone was just like, oh shit, maybe we cursed you, and I was like, nah, it's fine. I was in on those jokes. Because honestly, it would be like, yeah, robot legs might be cool. I was mostly wrong, but I mean, it's also not that bad. Not that bad having a below knee leg, I should say. I mean, I have no idea how much worse it would be, A, if it were above knee, and B, if it were an arm. Holy hell, I would not want to have an arm amputation.
Well, you could just learn how to play games on a dance pad.
I mean, yeah, theoretically, but also my leg is not in a great spot right now, so I don't know how great. I was never great at DDR when I had 2 legs either, to be fair.
It's never too late to learn.
I have a good teacher in-house.
You could stream the whole process.
I've been telling X-Ray Girl to stream her Beat Saber playing. She's trying to figure out a way to do like green screen VR streaming. But she's like insane at Beat Saber. Like I feel like she could win. She plays on Expert Plus and nails most of the notes. Like it's actually kind of insane. I'm just like I feel like you're a competitive level at this game.
I was able to do some songs, but not all of them. There's some crazy songs out there.
I don't think I ever played on Expert in 1. I think the highest I can go is hard for Beat Saber.
Well, I played it like daily for like a whole year. Because it was like just part of my exercise.
That's why I tried going to
I have the rhythm of a stationary rock.
Ending game.
Oh.
Mine.
I tried. Okay, I tried.
I got stink on me. Okay, it's gone.
The med kit here if you guys want it.
I didn't know you were an Osu champion. I never played that game before.
What's Osu?
Or Osu?
Yeah, Osu. It's
one you play on tablet. It's like a rhythm game.
The rhythm game where you click the circles and drag them around.
I did download Frequency and Amplitude for the PS2 emulator, and yeah, neither of them I'm very good at anymore. I used to be pretty decent at those games. They're hard. They're also like the Harmonix made them. The people who did Guitar Hero and then Rock Band.
Yeah, the Guardian relics are self revives, so take those.
Ooh. What's this? Oh, Transword. I have that already.
Oh crap! I've never played as this character. What's his ultimate do?
Oh shit! I didn't realize I was swapped around. His ultimate is like it's a AOE knockback roar thing.
Oh, okay.
Oh shit. Okay.
Maybe Chiron's just default player 2.
I was there first. The funny thing is that I was Gadriel in the loading zone, and then whenever we got in mission, it swapped us. That's why I hadn't even noticed. I was just like la di da di da.
Well, no, I mean when I left, I think it might have moved you to Chiron, which I think is a weird thing for them to do, especially if you're right. Like people have gotten used to it, so his playstyle.
It might have actually switched after we switched game modes.
Oh, I thought no, because I joined on him first when we started playing originally as well.
No, but I wasn't there when you guys loaded back into to the ship from the operations mode. So then what Metal's saying is when we switched game modes, you got switched to Chiron, and this is the first mission we played, and we noticed it in game.
No, I was Gadriel in the loading area.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, then again, it's just stupid.
It's all good. It's all good. There's playing as them is functionally identical. It's okay.
Yeah, it's just the ultimate that.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Okay, I'm overwhelmed actually. Hey, boom! AOE attack.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
That's really good. I wish I had that ultimate for the multiplayer.
Oh, man, and then I just got absolutely wrecked by the guy after he recovered from it. What the hell? Like he just nailed a combo on me, and I'm getting torn apart. I might actually die.
I got you.
Blew myself up with my grenade, ultimately. I was trying to throw that at the big guy you were fighting. I ended up throwing it at the thing that jumped at me and then exploded.
Suicide is unbecoming, Mark.
Hey, I've told you, my destiny is to eventually become a chaos dude.
Oh no.
It's like, which faction do you want? Which ones of them can bang? It's like, well, the chaos, yeah, man.
But they're all nasty and gross. I don't know if that's such a good, you know.
It's like, well, the other side's all clean. It's like, yeah, but they're totally celibate. Nice. Yes. Okay. Chaos.
Selling out for some pussy. Gross.
Oh yes. That's a totally not understandable motivation for a human male.
Snoy AF.
Snoy. I don't even know if you would time as this chaos. Don't they just
look
each other all the time and just kill each other?
Do is I'd be the Imperium, but I would never want to be a Space Marine. I'd be like, no, I'll just be an Imperial Guard, dude. I'll become a medic or something. I think I could do that. Then go home and have a family when I'm on leave. You know?
Your fate is at Nurgle's side. Nurgle is so fucking nasty, dude.
Nurgle is fairly nasty, yes.
When I play Warhammer 40, like Total War Warhammer, and you see all these Nurgle units, just like, oh god.
Oh, the Greater Unclean one has the shitting animation. I fucking hate it. Appropriate, but I hate it.
Nurgles in Vermintide 2?
Yeah, Vermintide 2 introduces Nurgle, and Darktide is Nurgle.
Oh, okay. Because I was like, I feel like I know the name Nurgle.
Yeah.
Metal Tech's got a voice Ultra Snoy. I'm the big Snoy.
Well, hey, we're getting the PC release for that.
PC,
yeah.
12 days, I think, from now.
Soon.
There's a heavy bolter there.
Ooh. Oh, wait, yes! Is that what I have now, though? No, it was just a normal bolt rifle.
Purge.
Having a family is rather optimistic for a guardsman. Or anybody in the Imperium, really. Well, that's fine. We'll let him keep his delusions.
Where can I go to have a relatively normal life?
In Warhammer?
No.
But I mean normal life as far as like priorities of what you want to do, right? Like you want to have a family, you want to have kids, you want to have puppies.
The meme is that you cannot, but there is a middle class life in Warhammer. It is rare though.
Ow.
Even if it's not like middle class, he was just like, well, I have a housing unit in which I have my small family.
Oh, that can happen all
More
over.
like that aspect of life. I mean, like, I wouldn't really want to give that up. Like,
Oh.
Ow, that guy wrecked me. Ow, why me? I'm back here with my heavy bolter. Ow.
okay, I think I figured out why I thought you could heal with what's it called, executions in this. It's because when you have like gray health and you do an execution, that does heal.
Yeah.
It's like I swear I've seen health.
It does rally.
The rally mechanic, yep. But yeah, if you have any gray health and you do an execution, it'll freeze it and then regen it.
Reloading weapon.
Well, I'm not in a great spot. Oh, fuck off. What? Did I get shot by one of you guys? I feel like there were no enemies behind me when I turned around, but I got shot from behind.
I mean, no one was in front of me.
Xenos destroyed.
Wasn't me.
Actually. Oh, did I not put down grenades? Okay, we got diggers. I don't know what they're called exactly, but...
Oh, the Ravener. Yep.
Raveners do be digging.
They do.
Oh, shit.
Ready to deploy special attack.
Oh man, that fucking
Oh,
ability
shit.
came in clutch.
Assistance required.
Release me, vermin. Injecting combat.
We got ranged enemies.
War gear fully operable.
There goes all my health again. God damn it.
Acadians did themselves proud.
Yeah, I mean, you have the fury to be able to heal, so it's not as big of a concern.
Unleash
Yeah,
the fury metal.
I just healed back with it, and then that fucker just fucking nuked me.
Yep, they do that.
But I'll just heal again. Crack a grenade. Craggalicious.
Bro,
Craggalicious.
crack. Don't smoke it. Throw that crack away.
Get some crack in a cup.
Crack in a pancake?
Do you know Crack in a Cup, the Dave Chappelle skit from back in the day?
I do not.
If you remind me of it, I will likely, because I've seen... actually, unless... You know what? I don't think I ever saw the Lost episode of Dave Chappelle.
That's pretty
But
good.
I've seen season 1 and 2 multiple times. Like I know those sketches pretty well. But Crack in a Cup, I don't quite remember that. What's that? What happens in the rest of the sketch?
Oh, it's just this one guy who just on crack constantly, like his lips are completely white and his things,
Oh
like,
yeah,
you can see
yeah.
it.
That's Tyrone, right?
Yeah. And then one of the skits is
He's in a
Crack in a
bunch of
Cup.
skits.
Like there's like crack that you get in the cups, it's like an energy drink basically.
I support energy drinks called Crack in a Cup.
Crack in a Cup.
I mean,
If
that used to be
make
what
an energy drink,
Coca-Cola
that's what I
was
call
back
it.
in the day. Not crack, I guess, but the thing that crack is made from. It used to be in Coca-Cola.
Look out, there's a predator up there.
Yeah, this boss was not easy on my first attempt, but once I figured out that parrying him was the key, it got a lot easier.
It is a brutal fight.
This one?
Yeah.
Breaking Puppets says, before the fight starts, I know all of you haven't played Warframe, but I'd be interested in all of your opinion. The music I will always love. I come to think of it, I probably couldn't recall any Warframe music because it's been a while since
I played it very briefly a very long time ago, and then I tried to get back into it, and then it spammed me with things I can do, and then I got confused and didn't continue.
It is overwhelming as an experience.
I played a good chunk of the way through a lot of the kind of story missions, and I think I have a pretty good handle on the movement mechanics, and yeah, and I liked it. I think I got around to having to make videos on other games and couldn't invest the time into Warframe that would be necessary to be like, you know, a Warframe player. Metal, you still need help? There's a thing here.
No, but I think we all got full health.
Oh, in that case, I could grab another skin.
And you can grab it because I can heal with my ability anyway.
Cool. I'll work on these ads, mobs, whatever you call them. I find mobs tends to be what people understand more, but I have heard them called ads by a lot of people. Well, what terminology do you guys use for?
I mean, I mostly use ads for boss fights because they're added to the boss fight, and then mobs is just in the general game.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
I just call them ads all the time now.
No.
Oh, okay. Because I find that was the one that sometimes I'd say, and people would be like, "What are you talking about?" I'd say, well, not advertisements, but like additional enemies, like additions, ads. Like,
I got an achievement for shooting that thing before it attacked us because I'm so epic.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
I feel like I did that multiple times, and oh, you mean like when it's invisible during the fight?
No, I think when it just appears. Or something, I don't know. I got an achievement or something at least.
Thanks for peeling that bastard off me.
Oh, fuck.
Xenos tricks.
Oh, you watched your flanks. Yeah. Get right. Is there ammo here? Like an ammo crate?
Special tactics preparation complete.
Ah! God damn!
Fucker,
This shotgun guy's tearing me apart. You're tearing me apart to these shit. I mixed up Schwarzenegger and fucking Tommy Wiseau there.
You really did.
my brain just malfunctioned, and I combined two impressions. I combined "You're tearing me apart, Lisa" with "See you at the party, Richter." See you at the party, Richter. I actually did those two things at the same time, and it worked out kind of funny. At least to me. Sorry for you know.
It was funny to me.
I was just sitting over here swallowing the Lichter. Oh no!
I'm trying to find the damn thing. There it is.
Execute that bitch.
Who solos the Lichter now?
Ah, beautiful.
Very good, very good.
Yeah, we got
Old sniper rifle? What the hell?
We got another super from Spark 7907 for Canadian $2. That's proper money right there. So, what do you guys think so far? I like this game. I think it is.
I like it too. I think it's awesome.
It is very well worth the price of admission.
It sort of combines everything I liked about Space Marine 1 with everything I liked about Saber's World War Z game, and I think the results are good.
With upgrades to both.
Yeah, I would say so.
Because the World War Z doesn't have the parrying mechanic.
That is true.
And it is very welcome to the flow of the gameplay.
What is an Oculus? Oh wait, that's just with the visor up.
Archmagos, we have arrived. At last, move to the lower levels. If lifts are functioning, route equals to...
Should I go back to Mars and find some weapons or something? I just assume he does that. I don't know.
Yeah. Watch out for a
No,
sniper
that's pretty close.
I just know that Mars is the crazy tech planet.
Mars is the crazy tech planet, or at least one of them. There are many Forge Worlds.
And that's the case in Expanse too, right? Mars has all the like crazy high-tech weapons and shit.
Man, for being a dedicated sniper rifle, 4 shots to the face seems a lot.
Oh yeah, no, the warriors are giga tanky.
Ah, God. I can't destroy this fucking thing. There's the bud. So hard to see it.
2 or 3 more of them might have been fair.
But yeah, pretty fun. It releases
tomorrow.
For normal versions tomorrow, right? So
yep.
No need to buy the big boy version. You just stream it or whatever, I guess.
I've been hearing a lot of good stuff about Astrobot. Apparently that game is quite good.
Yeah, I think Fringy is going to check that out. He seemed interested.
Yeah, that seems like it'd be his kind of game to analyze.
Well, that or Mario Kart.
Well, I mean, he knows a lot about 3D platformers too. I've spoken to him about a number of them.
Yeah, I mean, you made a video about Crash Bandicoot, so.
Yeah.
What was this? A data? Oh, Slate.
Audio log.
Situational disability, don't mind me.
So yeah, when you play it, I can't hear it. That kind of sucks.
I mean, you just play it for yourself, or can you not?
No, I can't.
Interesting.
Or at least I couldn't a moment ago. Yeah, I'm not allowed to pick it up.
Still playing for me.
That's a bit of a shame. Because then if you all want to hear the data logs, it's like, okay, guys, data log lineup time.
I just had the brain click of situational disability. I was like, why does that sound so familiar? Oh, right.
I actually put this put that in as a meme in my first Rings of Power review. Because I was like irregular that city, and then I just put like the, I don't know what it was, like the paper or what they showed on screen. Just put that on screen. My videos are pretty meme stuff. I like to put memes in there.
Spare me the insults, Magos. Insults. I engage in pure analysis. Locate primary transmitter. Coordinates inbound.
I have had more pleasant conversations with orcs.
I know, Black Odin, I'm mostly just kidding about the chaos stuff, because I know they're very disgusting and have like monsters and shit, but...
You shame your race, traitor.
I didn't. I did actually. I ultimately landed on it. I said, hey, I'll just be an Imperial Guard guy in the Imperium.
A single thought of heresy.
Another $20.
I just don't want to be
financing the whole
banned
stream.
from finding a way to get with X-Ray Girl, whatever she ends up being in this world, you know? She's the mother of my puppies.
Saying Fringy is my dream goo. He loves banjo and Crash.
Trust me when I say Rocky is here, because he doesn't growl the way JoJo does.
We have arrived at Nozick's facility.
Fringy's my dream goo. Oh yeah.
That is a way to describe it.
Thank you very much, Breaking Puppet. I know Metal read that, but just because I was dealing with the puppy, I wanted to make sure that you know that the whole show cares.
The whole show. Only 4 shots in that bolt sniper.
Yeah, no, the bolt sniper is trash.
Yo, who wants to be the flame guy? I can do it.
I'll do it.
Okay, so your priority is going to be the little things on the floor that turn into. You ever played a Plague Tale?
That's exactly what I thought of when I was when I saw this. I was like, oh.
Yeah, you're going to be very important against these dudes.
Ow! I've been knocked over immediately.
Yeah, you need to keep that fire going, man. Just try to pace your shots.
Keep them back with the Pyre Blaster while we thin their numbers.
And melee weapons are also not effective against them.
I was with Phoenix. I was gonna say that X-Ray Girl will turn into a sister of battle, and then no marks allowed.
Oh man, like I don't know. Is there any like star-crossed lover sisters of battle with like anyone in the Imperium deal at any point? Do I have to end up going Marine anyways?
You have 2 options. Die for
only called the long. Oh yeah.
Die for the Emperor or die trying.
Okay, fine. Die trying it is.
You guys ready?
Yeah.
Or I mean, wait, die for the Emperor. Or, wait, hold on. Kill for the Emperor or die trying? Wouldn't that make more sense?
No. Die for the Emperor or die trying.
So does that assert that you don't believe in the Emperor? Yeah, Metal, get the big spinny one.
It's just overheated.
Just in case you hadn't seen them form into a spinny one yet, because it did take me a minute to figure that out.
That wouldn't move. Where did it go?
There is only war.
God damn. I did that one already, but it just kept being alive.
It's okay. I used my AoE and that actually worked quite well.
They are regathering themselves. Do not get too...
Oh shit. I'm being overwhelmed by the rats.
Unheating.
Ah, what the fuck? What's even hitting me?
We shall punish their boldness.
My flamethrower is almost empty.
Yeah, there's ammo here.
Ammo over here.
Ah, nice.
I think, hold on a sec.
The
Oh, the rats are gone anyway. So.
You only really need to flame the tornadoes. The rest of the rats or the rest of them go away as you walk towards them.
Okay.
Oh, I feel like I've been overrun by the small ones and been losing health.
Maybe
in my head. Am I getting hit by other stuff and just thinking it's the small rats? Because I was trying to keep them all away from like
definitely not good rat.
The party in general.
No, not good rat. Maybe I don't know. I feel confident saying that it's just the tornadoes.
I'd be a
do we still need the flamethrower, or can I?
Yeah.
Hang on to it. If you want to switch it though, I'll take it. Like
no,
one of us,
fine. I was just
one
wondering.
of us does kind of need it though.
I'll keep it.
Yeah, you need it.
It also does not refill at ammo boxes, which I think is gay.
It's being added as a normal weapon eventually, so... Oh, there's a health here.
I mean, just like
there's a bolt carbine here, if anyone wants that.
No.
I think I'm okay with what I got. But in this sequence, the flame ammo is so necessary for survival that it's like, well, why? Like, if you have an ammo box, right, here's power blaster ammo, by the way.
It's just part of the challenge.
Yeah.
Managing your bullet.
Problem was I ran out of ammo and then I encountered a new weapon, so I'm like, okay, well I guess I'm out of ammo, so I guess I have to switch. And then I was in a few other sequences where I needed the power blaster, and while playing solo, that I did not have it. And it was, not an easy time. Oh shit. Okay, I think we got another super chat.
Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep.
Oh, I've been informed that they don't go away later in the mission. So like so you have to flame them later, not at the start. That's why I was confused.
Got it. Shit.
Oh fuck.
Holy shit! I got fucking annihilated just now. There was like, oh, those 4 big guys were pouncing on me. No wonder. I'm surprised my health melted away.
Shit.
Another 20 by breaking mode. God damn, dude. I'm sorry, but I want to stop, but the alcohol compels me. I mean, I'm just saying, just be careful, alright? I don't want you to not have food later on. But it's very much appreciated.
He only needs alcohol to sustain himself, which is probably more expensive than food on average, so...
Probably. God damn it! Son of a bitch.
Ah! Oh, you stole my execution. I was like, wait, why am I not executing that guy?
Alright, I got him.
We all know metal doesn't need food. No, I just drink my tears. They're full of nutrients.
Thanks again, though, Breaking Puppet.
Yeah, I appreciate it, dude.
There's fire ammo here.
I think I'm still, I mean, I can refill the 5 I'm missing, I guess.
Oh.
We shall deal death in his name.
Ooh.
Heavy bolt rifle.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Oh, we actually don't need to go this way.
No, it's just for the heavy bolt rifle.
Do we do this? Clean this? No? Okay. We're going around.
And more ammo if you need it. And more grenade.
Grenade cache. Found ammunition. Cover my reload.
Here we go.
Reloading weapon.
That'll do it.
Ready to deploy special tactics.
Combat knife. cheeky boy trying to shoot us over there. Oh. Oh god.
I can't see shit through that doorway. It's just nothing
Yeah.
but spores. Whoops.
Totally used my special when I wanted to grenade. Doors down.
2 or 3 more of them might have been fair.
Hey,
Seconds
I'm
away,
down.
brother.
Spores got me.
You gotcha.
On your feet, brother.
All right, well, at least I was the clutch heal guy for a moment in this mission, so we cannot blame failure on me entirely.
Oh, we can.
No, we can't, because you guys both failed when I was the only one alive and I had to revive you both.
Lying is always a possibility.
Oh. I thought you were accusing me of lying. I was about to say, roll back the tape.
No, we can lie.
Let the truth
I know,
get in the
I
way
figured
from a
that
good
out before I
story.
said it.
Mm-hmm. I mean, my chat will always say it's always my fault. That is acceptable.
That is acceptable.
More scurrying vermin.
Vermin rats? Oh no.
Apparently, I should carry harder. And it is, in fact, not I who is carried.
Off my way.
Switching magazine.
So we need to go left, so I want to see what's over there. Oh wow, it's nothing. Oh, there's a stim there. Oh, that big boy is way too far back.
Reloading.
Did I get it? Good.
Empty.
Yeah. Let me know if you find any pyro ammo. I'm on like 2 hundo.
Will do.
Who is next? We have a zone.
There's some right here in the middle of the floor.
Ow. Got it.
Oh, there's a Guardian Relic.
Frag grenades up
Frag
there.
grenade.
Ammo here.
Got supplies here.
Nice.
Using a frag grenade. I think that one was half baked.
More ammo. Now I'm back full.
Did you kill the zone throw already, Mark?
Yeah, I killed him.
Good.
I have no health, no shields, and no sims, but
Yeah.
but he's dead.
By the Primarch.
It's fine.
We have set a mighty
I honestly thought I
there's
was
stim
gonna have
here?
to deal with the second one. Oh yeah.
Biosigns down 90%.
I'll just wait to see if this gives us full health when we start this next area.
Yeah.
No, it's not.
War gear reset and ready.
All right, I might have to use my stem right away.
Reloading weapon.
Actually, full rifle with grenade launcher might help.
Emperor's not that great against normal
Watch
enemies.
and learn, brother.
No, it really isn't.
No.
You're actually kind of better off saving it. Use your pistol.
Pistol.
Yeah.
Or melee.
Melee like a man. Oh, there's a Guardian Relic here, Mark.
Discovered a relic.
Oh boy.
I still have
That
one.
could
So yeah,
help.
go grab it.
It is I who is the guardian now.
Look at me. I am the guardian now.
Oh, pyroblast ammo. Oh boy.
Oh.
Inceptor armor.
Ooh.
It has been some time since I
More
brought
stims.
death from above.
Brown, brown, brown.
Analysis. Efficiency level below expectations. Here we go.
All right.
Transmitter at 0 state of charge. Move to generators. I can make the repairs myself via the network systems in your mind.
Will that interfere with operation?
All right. Yeah, this is where you're gonna want to keep them all off of us.
To the terminal while I work.
Let's try to focus on the big boys. Let Metal care about the little ones,
Oh, yeah.
especially the big swarmy ones.
Establishing connection.
I only have one crack grenade too, so I might not be the best to take care of the... Wait, what are the flying things called again?
Zoanthropes.
Zone throws. Yeah. Because crack grenade is very, very effective against them. It's basically a one-hit
Ow.
kill.
Performing
It's a two-hit kill. It's your crack grenade hit and then the execution.
You're pushing me, Mom.
Switching magazine.
Am I mom in this context? I didn't know if I was pushing.
Whoever feels talked to gets to be mommy.
Oh god, thorns. This is the place where the thorns are the worst. Oh god! Try to destroy the thorns and then I get attacked from the other side. Now I'm poisoned and I might die. I'm gonna go down. Probably gonna die, everybody, just so you know. Maybe revive me.
You got a guardian relic to self-res.
Oh.
If you can be res by your allies, don't use it. But yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was saying, because you might have to res me in a second. I guess I didn't die from... Oh, never mind. I thought I was going to die from the poison, but I
Gotcha.
went down to 0 HP. So.
The poison doesn't do damage.
I don't even know what killed me just now.
Probably thorns.
Yeah, I can't get to those.
I'm trying to get to the buds of the thorns quickly enough, but it's not going great.
There's one little ghoul that's been shooting. That's the fucker who keeps.
Man, I used my ult and I still got poisoned somehow. Where is you?
Where's that second generator? Oh, it's over there. Let's go over there.
Yep. No. Self-res might need to happen here.
Oh, my game crashed.
No. Oh, okay, then it's self-res me, so
goddammit.
that's fine.
I'll regen, join as quick as I can.
Yeah, we still got a fair amount of mission to go.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Oh no, that yawn.
Swarm behind us. I'll try to take care of these guys. Okay, I'll interact the generator. There's stem over here. Yes. Okay, cool. And crack grenades. Nice.
Okay. I should be rejoining.
All right.
Ooh, where's the fire? Maybe I have time to reload.
There's
There
a
we go.
shooty guy from the path
Oh
we came
shit,
from.
got me too. AI Chiron, you're now the one who is definitely not the reason we failed. Okay, here, our dudes are here. Okay, I'm gonna go execute that one if I can get up in time. Clear me a path. Execute. Okay, I'll get the next one immediately after I'm done this animation, hopefully. Yep, we got him.
Ow, ow, ow.
Someone drop detected. Running the
All right, okay, cool. That'll make our lives a shit.
Got rid of the swarm boy. Oh, there's another one. There's another 3? What the fuck?
My game immediately crashed again.
Oh, fuck.
That's not good.
No.
Oh, God, I got fucked.
Something about the swarms just wrecks my computer.
Thank you very much. Well, they're unappreciated if you're carrying them. Also, I think I'm
we'll
close to
get through
blackout.
these
Love you all.
swarms. Oh,
Have a
shit.
good sleep.
Oh, Metal, you're down. Oh, shit. Okay, you don't have your thing. Oh, you do. Okay, never mind. Chiron got you. Nice. Okay, I might go down now. It was like, I feel like I'm alone, and turns out I was.
Where's the...
Oh, God.
Ow. Okay, we cleared out all the rats, so that's good.
Oh, boy. Okay, I think we got it.
There was quite a lot of these piles happening.
Okay, all right.
Chiron is doing his thing.
See, that's why I was reluctant to call this mode easy. I was like, I don't know, man. Like, this part was pretty hard when I was playing it on my own.
Yeah, this part for sure. But there's nothing else in the campaign like it, so
Oh.
that's a plus.
Man, I thought I had a pretty good grasp over the swarms, and then they spawned 3 or 4 at once. It's like, oh,
Yeah.
fuck.
You gotta kind of like do burst fire with the flamethrower, really, which, not the easiest thing to manage.
No.
Bilge. Oh. Sorry, trying to buy no rags there.
Yeah, X-Ray Girl is the stream belcher in the family.
transmission active.
Like what?
X-Ray Girl, she's the one in our family who will belch on stream loudly. I generally will mute myself.
I tried to avoid it as well, yeah.
I don't.
Honestly, I think it's a trick. I think a pretty girl can get away with it because it's just kind of funny. But,
Heresy.
yeah, dude.
It's been part of my stream since I started. First.
Yeah, you got to make it a running gag, otherwise it's. And I think you also need burps that sound funny and not gross.
Yes, my lord. With pleasure.
I shall be glad to be rid of these trivial duties.
As I will be glad
Damn.
to cease the flapping of this repugnant flesh voice.
Need to do any updates on your computer? Do a reset or anything?
So first, it's just that mission for some reason. I had the same thing happen during my campaign.
Weird.
Just refused to work. It's okay. I'll be right
Did it
back.
just crash again?
Yes, of course.
Oh, right, because we oh, okay, it took over.
It's just something about that area. Other than that, I pretty much am
Because you
fine.
crashed right in front of the elevator, and you were just standing there. It's like, yep, can't go up now. Where they hit? I mean, yeah. Oh, well, never
What do you
mind.
think about that, Rocky? You cute little puppy.
Chads. Yes, Chads. I think it was a nice little beat. It's like, oh, what about the guardsmen? And they're like, we can take care of ourselves. Just go away.
All right, now we're doing fun jump stuff. Where we're like OP.
Okay, I'm gonna try joining back again.
Oh, can do the thing. Oh, okay, that's fun. We got jump packs now.
Yeah, and these are the proper ones. Here's where you can do fun stuff. Just gotta remember my own controls, because middle mouse button to jump is not something I've ever tried, but...
there anything in this little flame corner here? Looks so special. Why is the ooh a plasma pistol? Really? Fuck off.
There's also an Oculus bolt carbine and what is this? Blank space? That's one. Okay.
Outlaws is game of the year, obviously. I mean, duh.
Oh yeah, no contest. Well, no, it's got contest with Dustborn.
We got a melter rifle up here.
I didn't like that one.
Ah, okay. Ah, no.
Engaging thrusters.
Oh, you can hover.
Yes.
Fun.
Yeah.
Xenos vermin. Full advantage of the
How about you, vermin?
Come down upon them like lightning.
But enough talk. Have at ye. You guys have seen that the animation for the Discord that was doing that speech, and then they dubbed it over into an animation.
The Symphony of the Night one?
I think so.
Oh, I'll have to send it. It's it's very entertaining.
Well, I mean, have at you is like I guess the place I most famously know that from is it's in the intro dialogue in Castlevania Symphony of the Night.
Yeah, when Dracula's talking. So yeah, his speech there, the whole speech. There's a.
So it is that speech.
It's that speech. So a Discord was typing out the lines, and it was a bunch of different people, and so they duplicated a couple of the lines here and there, and then like halfway through, one guy's like, "Wait, we forgot a line," but then they didn't. So somebody took the conversation, used text-to-speech voices, and then made a source filmmaker animation for it. Nice. It's pretty fucking good.
Oh my god, you got triple penetrated.
That one was half baked. Cover my reload.
Yeah, screw your fucking ranged shooty voice. I'm just gonna fly over to you,
honestly.
bitch.
Same moment in the original game too. It's just like, oh fuck yes, like when you get there.
Jump back engaged.
You just gotta be careful for the laser beam ones. They'll snipe your ass out of the air.
Yeah, that's true.
Jumping.
No, I don't have my healing ability though. Shit.
No, you do lose your healing ability, yeah.
Wait, shoot me.
Engaging thrusters.
That was a far one.
Who is next?
Oh, I fucked up. Fuck you.
Sorry, my fault. I'm like nowhere near you guys.
Oh, no worries. Help.
Time to get up.
I've fallen and I can't get up.
Okay. I do have crack grenades, so if we can get that thing close to this. Oh,
You have a jump pack. Get close to it.
sorry. I was thinking about it without factoring in the jump pack difference.
The Xenos protects their hive. Stop at nothing. We must reach the crash.
One down. Is there another one?
There are two, yes.
I don't see the other one, but hey, I could probably get
they-
Oh wait, can we get the bombs down here? Okay, cool. Oh man.
I'm in like a weird position here. Okay.
A few more rounds never hurt.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, there's
You're
the
not
laser you were
gonna be
talking
able
about.
to
Now.
alive.
On wings of fire!
Oh, he fucking sliced me while I was going up the air. That was bullshit.
Okay, I'm on my way to you, Metal.
Yeah, look
Now
out,
my
there's a laser
priority.
guy here.
Okay. Oh, shit.
We have no time.
That's what it is by breaking puppet. Turns out the more alcohol I drank, I got even more sober now. I'm confused. I think you're doing it wrong.
Yeah.
It does sound.
You're not drinking water.
That does sound a little incorrect.
Oh, no.
Ah, who is the carry now?
I died trying. I didn't say I was carrying. I just said it wasn't my fault that we died entirely. It didn't happen because of my
I'm still carrying. It's
But
fine. I'll take carry. I'm the.
Metal, you need a
It was
clutch
a
heal moment.
technical distraction, is what they call it.
Distraction Carnifex, yeah.
Yes.
Get him with that. Oh shit, I missed them. Got the execute
I missed
that.
my healing at this time.
Yeah, I'm forgetting I don't have the AoE sometimes as well, but the power slam is pretty good. So I'm not missing it as much. It kind of feels like I can use a similar
Dang it.
thing that's not quite as powerful, but more
Oh,
often.
this fucking place is a bit chaotic. I can't tell where I'm getting shot at from.
True. Okay. Is it only that one bomb that we still have to arm?
No, there's 4.
No, but I think I armed the bottom floor one. Did you guys do the others?
I got one.
How did I cock that up?
Metal, did you arm any bombs?
I didn't arm any bombs. I was just fighting and dying.
Okay, cool. We just need to know how many are left. It's fine.
It's the 3, top right corner.
I got top left.
No, I mean on your screen tells you.
Oh.
Multi-charge ready!
Oh shit! I didn't get that one. Oh no, I did. It was flashing, but it flashes when it arms apparently. Oh man, I can't get up there. Oh hi Jojo.
Very nice.
Oh, fucking Barb Strangler.
Let's get over here and
The
then
wrong
detonate it.
button, like a long.
Jumping.
Oh. Yeah, come over here, Merc.
I'm at the assemble point. Can you guys make it here?
Oh, I'm here. Sorry. Thought I saw Metal's name.
I was just trying to cover you guys from here as best I could because I know that we can just move on to the next phase of the mission if we actually
Yeah.
Thanks again, Breaking Puppet.
Oh, big stretch. Okay, who made the thing explode? Who did it? Were you moaning at the mic? I was stretching. Well, that was just unlucky.
Metal's trying to stealth promote his OnlyFans.
Sweep the area.
Chaos, let's go!
Chaos. I'm here to kill chaos.
Yeah.
Smaller just got big mad at Star Wars Outlaws. It's hilarious. Oh, I bet.
Clip it. We should start a Forge Clips channel. I actually really like watching EFAP highlights.
Brother.
Chaos sabotage. It is. It is that mission for some reason.
Find it. Hurry.
Everything else runs smooth. Just that specific mission. Broken AF. How's everyone doing today? We holding up? Enjoying the little co-stream thing that we're doing? Life good for everyone?
I don't know if he's a 40K fan, but Rocky always does roll over and look at the TV when the cinematics start. You like the Space Marines, Rocky?
OnlyFans Glizzy Hot Tub stream was awesome. Never knew a human could do that many glizzies at one time.
Oh man, isn't a glizzy just a hot dog though?
Yeah.
God, what are you doing with the glizzies?
And keep your hands off those glizzies.
That's a weird name for a hot dog.
Glizzy Overdrive. It was gliztacular.
Oh boy.
All these missions are rough solo. Yeah.
Yeah, this one took me a
bet.
long time. I did not do this. Was not a short stream when I played Mission 2.
No. The antenna part, that took me like a solid hour plus on Angel of Death. That was a tough one.
Holding something. Acheran will not deceive us, Gadriel.
Then where did Dimitri and Titus
Oh, I guess I did
serve
play
these?
Mission 3 as well then,
And why is
because
he
I've definitely
backing
fought
us
that
so
Carnifex.
soon after such grievous surgery?
Sergeant Ventiad spoke of a Death Watch team that deployed a virus bomb on Kadaku. Perhaps our lieutenant was one of them. I am far more concerned with what we just saw at that crash site.
Lieutenant.
Brother, are you recovered?
I am.
The apothecary should run a diagnostic.
I do not have the need nor the time for such a process.
That's just
Magos
reckless.
Gallio also expressed his concern.
Yeah, you should go for
Consider
medical
his
care.
counsel, if not ours.
If there is any risk of recurrence, it puts the whole squad in jeopardy.
It can wait. I must speak with Captain Acheran.
As you command.
We're playing on veteran, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hey, Rocky. Here's a very cute puppy.
With our bodies, our blood, and our searing wrath, our very life force is a gift from him, and we shall use it to
Kinda cool.
serve him only.
We're not listening to the whole sermon.
For he is the light
Who's
of
the
man.
we
apostate
can.
now?
His
Heretic.
is the one truth in a galaxy of falsity
No.
and horror. Those that defy his will shall be cut down in swathes. Their armies crushed, their tainted lands burned to ash, and their wretched
tend to
kind
love mass movement.
eradicated from existence. Now, go forth and lay waste to the xenos plague in the name of the Emperor.
Yeah, but
All right.
For
look at
the
that.
Emperor.
Yeah, see? Our souls are now closer to the Emperor than they were a moment ago.
or Carl, the Emperor, or something.
For Carl.
I'll speak the Emperor's name, the Great Carl.
The Great Carl.
You guys played a lot of Deep Deep Rock Galactic? Or any?
No, actually. I do own
I
Deep
did.
Rock Galactic,
It was awesome.
but I've not got around to putting much time into it.
It is one of the better games that I get incredibly bored with playing. It
Really?
is a game that I can espouse the greatness of forever, and yet I find playing it incredibly dull.
That's interesting.
The strange dichotomy between the objective and the subjective.
Mm-hmm.
Is it only dulled after you understand how to do everything, or is it like dull from the get-go though?
For me,
'Cause I
it
feel
was dull from the get-go.
Oh.
Just and again, I like from the moment I started playing it, it is very much a game I can play with people though. I can tolerate it. But yeah, it's an impressive game, and its development cycle is inspirational to other developers. But yeah, it's such a strange experience.
Yeah, I think actually, funny enough that we're playing a Warhammer game. I think it was around the time I had a few friends that were playing Deep Rock Galactic. I was like really into Vermintide 2, so they played Vermintide 2 with me. But when they played Deep Rock Galactic, I'd usually just be doing other stuff.
Oh.
What in damnation happened down there?
Nozick was assassinated.
The Adeptus Mechanicus report said engine failure.
That's not what I saw.
Sergeant. Traitors.
Chaos.
You're sure?
No mistaking it, sir.
Clear the bridge! Nozick was head of a highly classified project.
Aurora. What is it?
A weapon.
And the minions of Chaos learned of its existence.
With Nozick dead, there's only one man capable of continuing the work. Morius Luz, Nozick's apprentice.
Or him, yeah.
He is currently missing. His last known location was a Mechanicus facility on Avarax. One that
I do have 2 hours left. Dun dun dun.
You can access Luz's tracker from there. We are on course to Avarax now. I want you ready the second we enter orbit.
Sir. What was on the ship with Nozick?
What concern is it of yours?
The Mechanicus seemed eager to retrieve it. And yet the enemy left it untouched.
Whatever it is, without Luz, it's useless to us.
2 hours and Dobby is free. Is that the case? You think that there's freedom after this?
Lieutenant, the journey to Avarax will take time. Enough for a brief diagnostic.
Very well, if it will put you at ease.
Megas Galio will be in the armory.
Start scanning him and just blue screens everything. I think something's wrong. Damn turners, the Turker gerbs.
Oh, I have to pull the lever.
For some reason, I always think it goes automatically.
I know.
Why.
It feels like one of those things where it should. Because it's scripted. It's not like there's other floors to go to, and so you just wonder, like, okay.
I saw the name
No.
on the mission report, most of which was redacted.
I would have preferred to stay on Kadaku and hunt down the heretics that dishonored our brothers.
We will find them on Avarax.
Unless Luz is already dead.
Whatever those tech priests are working on is still here in this system.
I think after the next mission, I'm good for today. I'm getting.
Yeah, it's probably a good stop point. It's a pretty big boss battle at the end. Unless you're like super tired and want to call it a day now.
No, that's fine.
Concerned.
A mere side effect of the surgery. I am fully recovered.
Sergeant Gadriel, I trust that you will be close at hand should your brother suffer any further episodes.
Yes, Brother-Chaplain.
If the arch-enemy is indeed present, any weakness could grow into a cancer of the soul. Bind yourself to the pages of the Codex, and it will shield you from the glare of heresy.
My faith is without compromise. I will not waver.
Okay. Maybe I'll waver a little bit. Don't tell anyone. Psst.
Yeah, Jamaica. This is the campaign again. I'm playing with some buddies on YouTube. So I'm playing as Chiron right now.
It was brief. Likely a result of the surgery.
You suffered catastrophic damage to a number of primary organs at the hand of that carnifex. While in that state, you underwent radical surgery. Your body was ripped open from head to foot. If some error was made and remains undetected, it could cost you your life.
Brother, we cannot afford another episode like that.
The apothecaries may not have time for a thorough diagnostic, but they've given me their sanction to do so. Now settle in. This will take time.
Okay.
All right, I'm settled in. What do you think about that,
I'm
Rocky?
I'm
I've got a
so
very
settled
sleepy
right now.
puppy here too. He's quite cute.
That's a big building there in the middle. What the fuck?
Oh yeah, hive cities.
Ouch.
They reach to the
that's
skies.
Oh. That's not good. Can we bombard it now, please?
Titus, your biometrics
No.
are low peak, but well within the tolerances for combat. I can find no explanation for the symptoms you experienced.
Then I have duties to attend to.
You have the blessings of the Omnisire.
One question. What do you know about Archmagos Nozick's research?
Such knowledge would only grace the peaks of Olympus Mons. I am certainly not privy to the subject of his activities. I only pray there remain records of his discoveries.
Alright, what we got here? Got new stuff here. Stalker bolt rifle, marksman bolt carbine. The auto bolt rifle has been pretty good. I think I'll keep that for now.
Is it plus 45%?
Yeah, I think the auto bolt rifle is quite good.
I like it.
Ooh, I get to use the sword.
Second company, we have reached Avanax.
Time to go.
Servitor, your efficiency levels are below optimal. Explain.
In Wukong, the English VA are all British, which is fine until you get to a character that sings an amazing that sings amazing Chinese songs. Songs are all the original VA, then switch to Scottish. VA for the talking parts, and it's so funny. That sounds pretty funny.
The English VA in the intro made me immediately switch to Mandarin. But I've not played much of it, and I definitely didn't play past the intro in English, so it might get better for all I know. I just found it weird.
Whoa, stop looking at my boner, what the hell?
What?
So we're confirming they have boners?
No.
We have boners right there, hanging around.
Oh, you haven't seen the bone trinkets?
It's like a trinket that has bones in it, so and then my boner is right there. Infiltrate the Adeptus.
All right, I'm not going to
Mechanicus
judge
facility.
where you put your boner.
One of the
there.
one of the customizations for the heavy class in the PV or in the co-op is like an actual just bone, no box or anything. It just hangs right over the crotch. That's perfect.
Look at my boner. I want you to look at it.
And the things with the bones is that they're all bones of, you know, various heroes or martyrs.
Oh yeah, sorry, Rancid Jam asked again. Yeah, no, sorry, Rancid Jam. We talked about it a little earlier. I thought I was answering your question, so I thought maybe you just didn't hear it. But Metal didn't get around to seeing Beetlejuice, so we decided to do this instead. But I do explain my thoughts on Beetlejuice. What, about an hour ago? An hour and a half?
And that it's your favorite movie ever?
I was not crazy about it.
Holy
No,
shit, that's
I
a
did not.
big.
I did not like Beetlejuice.
Yeah.
So I really like Beetlejuice. Like the movie.
The first one is a classic.
It is. It's pretty good. It's pretty good stuff.
I remember liking the animated series, but it's been so long since I've seen like a full episode that I don't remember it well enough to say whether or not it holds up.
There was a Beetlejuice animated series?
Oh yeah, that's the reason every kid my age watched Beetlejuice, because we were watching a movie that was probably too scary for us when we were 6, but because like we had an animated show where Beetlejuice was the hero, it was like he didn't scare us. So it was kind of nice. It was like, oh cool, Beetlejuice is playing tricks with this family, and then you watch the movie now, you're like, oh shit, Beetlejuice is really fucked up. Like,
I have no recollection of it.
yeah, he goes on adventures with Lydia. I think it had a Danny Elfman intro too. It was around the same time too as the Batman animated series.
Yeah, no, that's why I'm
Every
like...
Tim Burton show was getting kind of an animated spin-off that was kind of like the movie stylistically, but was sort of its own thing at the same time. Like, of course, Beetlejuice being much more kid-friendly than the movie is, obviously, but... I remember liking it. I remember that being one of the reasons I became a big fan of Beetlejuice, but I was not crazy about this new film. Could be worse. It's like you can sit through it, but I think there's a lot of lost potential, and the villains are so unfocused, and like their role in the movie is so strange. Even when they've got a couple setups for villains that could have been pretty cool.
Interesting.
Notably, Monica Bellucci. Her villain, I thought, was so awesome when she showed up. I was like, oh, this could be really cool. Like, she's super powerful and has a really interesting design, and it's like, it's neat. And then they do nothing at all with her. Like,
oh well.
Come taste my steel.
Being a great and faithful hero of the Emperor, and after your death, your remains hang from the crotch of some marine. Truly wear the afterlife.
Fuck you! Ow! Never. Ow!
My resolve will never break. This is too easy. The quickest way up is over the rooftops ahead.
Clear the debris and proceed. Will make ruin of the entire
Blue
city
steps.
given the chance.
Oh, this way.
That yawning is not going
It's almost
over
like
well.
I fucking edited for way too long and didn't sleep that well.
I'm going to the editing dungeon after this.
I'm not gonna stop doing that. That's gonna be my next couple of weeks, as I said already.
You might need to sleep though. I mean, I mean directly. Like, I'm gonna close this program and open DaVinci Resolve.
Ow! What?
I will be continuing to play this glorious game.
Oh, buddy, I'm
Nothing wrong with that.
Special tactics preparation complete.
Oh crap!
Yeah, I made my foray into streaming onto YouTube. I have not really taken the dive into the making videos yet. I started, and then I just didn't really like where it was going, so I stopped.
Right.
Not really sure what my purpose
I like
is.
videos, but I think right now I'm in a spot where I'm like I feel like I got to figure out what style I'm gonna use with this new editing program.
Yeah.
Because this is the first time I've made like one of my own videos on it. Though I did do the work I did on Mahler's Fallout video in the same program, so that was kind of my dry run. And
Yeah, I'm using
trying to learn
DaVinci
things
as
about it,
well.
See what kind of cool things I can do. You know that like it's been a while since my videos have had a very different look to them, so I really want to get this one right, at least from the stylistic. Content-wise, like you're free to argue with any of it, obviously. So.
Yeah, we're in veteran difficulty, yes. These fucking laser guys, dude. Ow! Oh, I fully shot already. Fucking
I
sucker,
didn't know
dude.
there was another one. I thought I saved you.
Reloading.
I mean, I did my one video about John Wick
controls
3
ahead, brother.
like
This
4
will
years
get us to
ago,
the objective.
and then for some reason I just didn't really finish another one. And I was working on another one, which is still gonna happen, but then I was like, this is not gonna happen before this Rings of Power stuff is done, so it's like, hey, let me do something with that. I was like, oh, streams will be boring. Let's make videos. And then they released 3 episodes at once, and I wanted to jump off a bridge.
Well, I guess I mean the good news is you'll probably be caught up by like what, next week, and just in the
No.
Oh.
I haven't even. I need to do 3 now. 4 is already out.
Oh yeah, there's a 4th one now.
Oh
I told
yeah.
you, man, like I'm not really following Rings of Power. I'm watching your videos.
I'm gonna be just behind all the way through. I don't see myself catching up on episodes. That would mean I need to do 2 episodes in 1 week. I don't know how I'm gonna pull that off, to be honest.
Magic.
Yeah. Didn't think about that one.
Just have more time.
Laser boy.
Xenos destroyed.
Especially not if I have to fucking deal with this copyright bullshit all the time, because that cost me 2 days. Because I wanted to actually have the recording done already on the weekend, but that didn't happen. So all the time I made good by doing an 11-hour editing marathon was just gone with the fucking copyright stuff. It's really annoying because the first video just went through like nothing. It's like, yeah, you're fine, green, all of it. It's like, oh wow, that's surprising. And then the second was like, get fucked.
The secret is to stick to video games that have been managing to avoid copyright shenanigans for a long time.
Yeah, I mean, no jokes.
The only thing that have been copyrighted in games is legit like credit music.
Yeah.
They like to use actual songs, and then
I might have just had a beginner's luck, but none of my footage in Mauler's video got claimed at all. So at least on my first try, did about say 35 to 38 minutes of Mauler's video, and none of that got claimed. And it's mostly TV show footage. Then again, I don't know how bad. I would say they're both Amazon, so I guess it would be about the same standard.
Right.
I wonder if it might be worse because of the Lord of the Rings IP.
Maybe, yeah, that's a possibility also. Yeah, you're right. Fallout is a video game IP.
Not that I know anything about the copyright system, but just as
I mean, none of us really do. It's always a bit of a guess. So, like, that's the thing. I'm like, just from what I've noticed, that if I kept each individual shot down to 4 seconds, I could even show more of a scene by just re-editing it and cutting out a few frames here and there to make it kind of different shots, or cutting out a reaction shot, you know, so you're technically jumping to a new place in the scene, but you can kind of illustrate what's happening in it pretty directly, and that at least apparently worked. And I think actually I gotta thank Fringy, because Fringy's like, yeah, just keep it to around 4 seconds and you should be okay, and I stuck firmly to that rule. I don't think there's a single 5-second shot.
Normally fine now. I say that, but the fucking copyright things I got on that video were just like, this is 4 seconds, but I already also took the next clip 2 seconds, even though that one is like from another episode. It's like, why? It's just really weird. But apparently just putting my fucking profile picture in the bottom left or seem to have worked, so maybe just keep that.
You really think the thumbnails were what did it, or is it just, oh, you put it in the video, you mean?
Yeah, just all the way through the video. It's just my avatar, just looking at the footage basically.
Yeah.
Because it just kept flagging random 4 or 5 second clips. But then not even the clips themselves, so the first clip and then the next one, like 2 seconds. Even though it's not even, it's like another episode. It's like, why is this happening? So it basically just gave up and did that.
Oh, crap.
As I said, I'm gonna try to get like an extra thing, overlay thing for that. Just copyright commander emoji or whatever, I think would be fun. For such cases. Ow, I got fucking bombarded.
Yeah,
I healed back.
I thought I killed all those swarms that were coming in, and then another one jumped in on me.
Headshot.
Watch those mines.
That's terrible.
Thoughts on the game so far? It's really fun. I would recommend. Big thumbs uppers.
Yeah.
It's really cool. It's really satisfying and punchy. Just the mechanics. Feels good to kill.
Oh, come on! I was in the
stuff.
middle of a critical hit.
Throw the frag grenade.
Oops. Wait. Okay, that execute just did not want to work.
They rarely do.
No. They rarely don't, is the...
I'm kidding.
Oh, joking now, are we?
Yes, sir.
Executions are they're like glory kills in Doom. They're like one of the most effective things that you can do in this game because you gain back damage mitigation and you're invincible for a little bit.
Well, that and when you kill the synapse creatures, it stuns the little ones.
Oh, neat.
Yeah, if you played Dawn of War 2, whenever you kill the big ones, then it released that shockwave that would knock all the little ones down. Yeah, it's that.
Oh, neat. Cool.
Oh shit, what's that up there?
A guardian relic.
Oh, I already jumped down.
And it is mine.
Go grab it.
Rewarded for being tardy.
Oh, we're back.
I do a quick scan for items here.
You wish for me to humiliate you again, brother?
Good banter.
There's some good banter.
Oh, that was going for me? Ah, shit.
Revenant detected. Thanks for the assist. Reloading.
Oh, we got
Oh, did I miss? Oh, no, I didn't. I got it.
got the Raven Fleam. I keep forgetting the proper name.
Ravener.
Ravener, yeah.
Torts head off, we're good.
The correct way to deal with the Xeno.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a quick scan for items.
Do it. There's healing here.
Good.
Looks
good. You go over there. Oh.
And I think it's a heavy bolt rifle in this area, which I'm going to take.
Healing is what I need primarily.
I do too, but I'm just gonna wait for my ability.
Well, we could kill a bit of time if you want to charge that up.
I mean, I don't think doesn't that charge up with kills?
There's healing here.
It charges up over time, doesn't it?
Look like it.
Am I remembering it wrong?
In the first game, it charges only from combat. I think
this
it's
one it charges over time though, doesn't it?
I mean, I'm looking at it. It doesn't look like it's
your gray
charging
ring's
up.
not moving.
Or is it? I can't tell. If it moves, it's really slow.
Yeah, I know Titus's is really slow.
Fast, but like...
Oh no, it is moving. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
but I can't be bothered to wait for like 5 minutes now.
Nah.
No, it's not a bad thing to do though before you engage the next encounter.
I mean, you can. I have you guys around.
out.
You can just revive me quick, and then it's there.
No, not so much that. Just like you take that opportunity to get up and go pee. You know, grab yourself a coffee, do what you gotta do.
Oh yeah. Okay, wait. So this is like the little shockwave.
Yeah, we gotta protect the chains.
Oh, okay. I just figured out how my sword actually works. I'm very smart. Attention!
They're trying to detach the platform! Cunning little xenos.
Protect those chains!
Is there another bolter here? A bolt rifle? Because the sniper is not really helping with that.
I put down an auto boat rifle, I believe.
I picked the thing up. We good.
How the hell? That was totally a parry.
No, my skill was almost there.
All spec scan active.
Can someone grab me by chance, please? Oh, seriously, are you going to finish Outlaws? Yeah, probably. I'm definitely going to be playing it on and off between this and just editing.
Gargoyles attacking the chains!
Like the next game, I'm probably going to go through for funsies and good times. This is probably going to be monkey game. Well, I guess this, but I think this is going to be just more casual playing with whoever is around at the time.
Yeah, monkey game just it's such a weird timing on that. So many
There's
things
a lot
to play.
of games just coming out right now. It's kind of insane. You think if I would have had like all the time in the world, I would have probably actually played some Dustborn for the memes.
Oh no.
Oh, what?
War gear fully
But I
operational.
had my skill up. How did that? Oh, there was a fucking motherfucker shooting me as well. Fuck.
As they do.
Mark, you're the only one alive right now.
Oh, okay.
Brother, revive me.
Tyranids bombarding the chains.
Thank you.
Okay, Casey got himself up, I guess.
Yeah, I used my self-revive.
Sorry, I didn't know you had one.
All good.
Fresh magazine.
Oh, it didn't take away all... Okay, so that's actually really cool. It stopped... I had my ability open, and when I died, it didn't just
what the
deplete
fuck?
everything.
I'm
It's
down
actually
if
just
anyone can
depleted what I
revive me.
used at the time.
If anyone can revive me, I'm down.
I
I
can
do
get it.
have a self.
I got you. You're good, bro.
There is more fight in you. I know it.
Okay, we got 2 enemies behind us.
Switching magazine.
AoE. Oh shit.
Fragmentation grenade.
Oh damn. Might go down again.
There we go.
Reloading.
Ooh. God, those executes are so fucking dope.
Yeah, especially if you get a parry into a critical hit shot into an execute, it's so satisfying.
It is satisfying, yes. In the most like distilled, how do we make game feel good?
Yeah. Fun zone stuff. It's like Doom Eternal, Doom Eternal game concept.
Doom,
including the like big fancy execution, and you're invincible while it's happening.
Yeah.
It's where Doom beat Wolfenstein in the new games. Because Wolfenstein has great executions, but you're a fucking sitting duck while you're doing them.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, just never do them because they look great, but also you're dead if there's anyone else around.
Did we do it?
Where Doom's like, no, let's have him be invincible and we'll give them a bit of health back. It's like, oh yeah. Okay, cool. Let's rip people apart with our bare hands a whole bunch.
I love the 40k spaceship designs. It's like probably one of my favorite ones. It looks so fucking awesome.
Oh yeah.
I'm not certain what we are to do right now.
We're just waiting on the
We're
elevator.
just waiting on the elevator to get up. I need to play this Armada game that has like all the spaceship combat stuff that always looks pretty cool.
Oh yeah, I did playthroughs of that.
Battlefleet Armada or something?
Yeah, Battlefleet Gothic.
Is it a Warhammer
Yeah.
thing?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Mark, you're sliding right now.
He is. Yeah, Battlefleet Gothic Armada 1 and 2. They're jank to play, but they have some of the best everything else in regards to Warhammer.
Checking.
Like the first game has incredible like characters and narrative work, as well as the like just all the cutscenes and stuff. Oh, gorgeous! But yeah, real jank to play. The second one plays better, but kind of lacks on some of the other stuff. So swings and roundabouts, but I adore them both. Battlefleet Gothic Armada was the game that really got my Twitch channel going and was like, oh, I can do this thing. I'm okay at it.
Enemy hold dangerous power.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah.
I'd not heard of it, I don't think. Maybe if I saw it. It's like,
Yeah, they're real.
still sliding?
Yeah.
Is this just a lag deal or what?
I know, you're not moving your legs, you're just doing the hover.
Oh, well, I mean, it's not what it looks like on mine.
No.
I wish to have words with those traitors.
Is it running as normal for me? But yes, I guess I will be the one looking funny.
Look at me, I'm the one who looks funny now. Has all the faction fleets too, that's cool.
Yeah.
That last Krakenade might be good for someone to take just in case we encounter the flying dudes. That's our kill flying dude immediately button. As long as we can get close to it afterwards, because it's just set him up for an execution. Okay, down we go.
Eat.
Right? Yeah.
The Adeptus Mechanicus put up a fight here.
Well, yeah.
Sure did.
Adeptus and stuff.
They are Adeptus at stuff. That is the correct pun.
How far
Just glad they're not Ineptus Mechanicus. That would be bad.
Ineptus Mechanicus. It's like the Star Trek Lower Decks show that they made.
Why don't they attack?
Oh, spooky!
I'll be an Adeptus one day, really, but you're a fucking idiot. No, you won't.
These are mere drones.
Then what guides them?
Back here. Oh, that's where we need to go. Never mind.
There was, did you get the healing? There's healing here.
Oh. Yeah. Use that right
Oh, we
away.
got flamethrower time again. Apparently.
I can take flame duty if you want.
Okay.
Where is it?
On the corner here.
There we go. I was born to fire.
Fire.
Relic found.
What are you doing? Like all the way over there? Goddamn.
I don't know. I just kind of ended up here.
But I see a guard thing, so I'm gonna go all this way because
hello.
I want it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put it in my bum, my pocket. What?
That's where they store all of this stuff, is their space pocket.
the flash wallet, meat wallet, prison wallet. I think that's the term I was looking for. I got there eventually. I have a situational disability. Don't mock me.
Door is locked. Look for a nearby access terminal.
The machine spirit has been disconnected. Resetting now.
Reseticus. Mock him, Chad. No. Astartes prison pocket. Oh no.
Must be the reset.
Yeah, let's try to stick together so I can light the way with the fire.
They're in the walls.
Follow the sword.
Radio bolters.
Yeah, it's not bad either.
They're coming.
It would have been cool if they'd given us the night vision.
Ready to deploy special tactics.
Oh god.
I'm ready.
I think I gotta stay in the corner. They get behind me, I am in trouble.
It's kind of to tell when I'm allowed to do the parry. Holy shit! I got.
I did too.
Wait,
I don't know.
Use my thing immediately. The fuck?
How did I not knock that guy out of the air with my AoE attack?
I used my guards thing immediately. I didn't want to use that. You were right on top of me.
So if you go down once, you get a mortal wound. If you go down again, you die. So if you go down once and you have the thing, it'll automatically res you the second time.
Oh.
Ah.
Yeah. And if anybody in the squad dies, it resets from a checkpoint.
I see. At least the situation ability doesn't stop you from streaming. It doesn't.
Or being good at video games.
In here?
I'm not good. I don't do good at video games.
A likely story.
What, that I'm not good at video games? I mean, if you think I'm good at video games, that's fine. I'll take
Look, I'm just saying.
that W.
You know, you haven't cost us a mission yet.
That's true.
Exactly.
We've not been cost it. We've not even done a checkpoint recently,
No.
have we?
Not even.
We've gone
though,
down a bunch, but like,
No, that's just to be expected.
yeah.
Almost there. Through the main hub, then we're at the databanks. Expect heavy resistance.
You guys don't even have the swag weapon skin equipped from the gold edition.
I had it, but I swapped weapons using a different gun.
There are lots of chainsaws in Warhammer. I think Denji would approve.
Denji, these nuts. Ah!
Yeah.
A few more rounds never hurt.
Oh, I know what's in here.
Looks like a Dark Souls boss arena.
Well.
Oh, I broke that. Did we need those?
Nah. Probably not.
Thinking, yeah, that might actually cause us more problems.
Oh.
They're not reliable cover. Okay, here we go.
Practical.
They dark sold. Oh shit! I didn't think that was going for me.
He dark souled. He dark souled.
Yeah, seriously. Ah, crap.
Oh, damn. He insta-give me.
You guys got this?
I got him.
Yeah, we're good. Thank you, Mark.
Oh man, we're destroying this guy. You have no idea how long this fight took.
Try to get away.
Shit.
Ow.
Reloading weapon.
I love the execution for it.
Ooh. That's a long execution too, goddamn.
Yeah, fucked him up.
Nice.
Yeah.
The length of the executions is definitely why they made you invulnerable during them. They want to show off pretty graphics.
Yeah, that is the way to do it.
It is the way to do it. It is the way.
That is a good break to immersion. Be like, oh, well, he's getting shot during this execution. It's like, look, let it happen. Pretend that the length of the execution is for the player's benefit and that it just happened real fast and he didn't get shot. I'm okay with that happening in a video game.
Yeah.
Especially because dying in the middle of a really impressive looking thing makes them cancer. Like you're just like, oh no, I'm stuck in an animation that I can't cancel.
Oh, the amount of times that you die in the first game where you're like, I definitely have enough window of time here to do this heal. And then you're stuck and you're like, okay, hurry up. And then whack, dead. And you're like, all right.
At least in the first game, though, at least you're getting health back more reliably. If you're fighting, and killing with executions, you're healing yourself constantly.
Yeah.
Which I think makes it a little less frightening to have to worry about.
Yeah, but it is those like you're at 25% health and you're like, okay, I need to do this.
I think actually, I almost think that.
Hang on, no, I'm not gonna just overlook that there were corpses falling from the ceiling.
Oh yeah, they come out of the crates. What, you don't just store your corpses in a crate?
Yeah,
I don't have that many corpses to store really. I just put them in the bin.
Oh, I mean, well, you need to pump those numbers up.
5, yeah. Like I mean, half a dozen corpses in a home is weird.
Yeah, you keep them in a crate.
Yeah. Spend it from the ceiling, out of sight, out of mind, and people don't look up.
I barely know where up is. God, I can never time the fucking red ones properly. I'm always surprised.
The small enemies have a pretty big window on them.
What's in the crate?
Red.
Dude, I'm getting fucking
Oh
thrashed.
fuck, I didn't realize you were down, sorry.
I mean, the second you arrived, I went down, so there was no possible way for you to know. Unless you're a spider.
They can see the future, I've been told.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Real and true.
Hey, Schwoll.
Hey, Swole, how's it going?
Door function inoperable.
Ooh, Silent Hill remake.
That's in October. It's one of the games. It's gonna. Oh, behind you.
Oh, I thought I just jumped off a ledge.
I thought we were waiting for a door to open, so yeah, that was my bad.
We are waiting for a door to open. It's just enemies now.
I didn't know we'd have another encounter though. I thought we were just waiting for it to open, like, you know.
Exploded his head.
And then proceed and do next battle. I didn't know. It's like, oh no, this room's not open.
You're gonna see how that remake's gonna be. A Luber team game is always a bit sus.
It is a bit sus.
I'm not pumped about it. I'll only buy it if people tell me it's incredible. Like,
yeah, someone else is gonna bite that bullet for me.
Well, it's gonna be me. I'm gonna be checking it out.
There you go. Maybe I'll use that time to progress through Alan Wake 2. And
oh no!
Have you not seen me play it and lose my absolute fucking shit?
Oh, I absolutely have. But the thing is, so many people like it that I feel like I need to play it just so I can properly understand my own opinion on it.
Yeah, but nobody's gonna talk about it because nobody cares about the game actually.
It'd
Everybody
be
said,
amazing,
"Oh, so
man.
amazing," and then made no money.
Yeah.
Nobody talks about it anymore.
People still talk about it on Twitter when they're talking about the best games of last year, and even in best game of generation. So I'm like, okay, fuck it, I need to know what this game's about.
No.
But I'm on chapter 3, and I've not enjoyed really anything I've played so far, except for running away from a cult as a fat man. Which, like, you know, that's like 5 minutes.
A naked fat man. See, I told you, as games progress, more dicks.
Naked fat man running through the forest was pretty cool. Everything else I played so far has been really lame and boring.
Setup and payoff.
Don't worry, it doesn't get any better.
I've also very recently watched all of Twin Peaks. Okay, so it's not like I can't figure out that kind of storytelling, like where it's weird and in a small town.
No, like it's clearly too cerebral for you.
For it. It's like, yeah, it's just like you gotta watch something like Twin Peaks to understand Alan Wake 2. I'm like, I have watched Twin Peaks. Though.
Oh, I hated seeing those arguments. I fucking hate that kind of cope.
The Volkite reactor still running. Let's hope the machine spirit has it under control. A meltdown would be catastrophic. We'll disable it once we have the data.
Like, I think if everyone agreed that it sucked, I'd have no interest in it. But because there's people that are saying it's like game of the generation, I'm like, man, I feel like I need to have a proper argument against this game. Otherwise, talking about it is going to be infuriating. Because everything I've seen has been super boring and uninteresting. Granted, that might have been tilted by Metal's reaction to it all, because he did not seem happy.
I was happy the first stream. I was giving it the benefit of like crazy because I was rooting for it. And then I started watching the other peeps playing. It's like, oh, this is actually fucking horse shit. And then I played more, and then I was the only one who actually played all the way through it.
I think I'm on chapter 3. I fought like one monster so far. And I mean that, literally one. Not one fight against a bunch of monsters, one monster.
Talking about Alan Wake 2. It is Claybound. This is very progressive.
Access denied. Access rights granted. Establishing locus. Abarax. The city. Temple of Thasian.
Vitals are elevated.
I'll box for a Thunderhawk.
Wait. Open file Project Aurora.
Register intention of requisition.
Open the file.
Art.
I'm here.
What? I said smart.
Oh, I thought I said Mark.
Open file reconstruction.
Brother, those are classified.
Well, we got access, so.
No. It was destroyed.
We have situational accessibility.
Mechanicus fools. Display current location of artifact.
I found out too, Lana Pierce is in the movie that's being made by Mike Flanagan's wife, who's an actress in a bunch of the Mike Flanagan shows.
This whole place will collapse.
Just walking into the reactor?
Yeah.
Yeah, they'll just do that, and it's what we got to stop.
Well, the Tyranids are all controlled by a single super intelligence somewhere outside of the galaxy. So a lot of its minions are very much expendable.
We must shut it down before they destabilize.
I still feel like I'd rather be fighting orcs than Tyranids. Like if it were in real life and I had to pick which one to fight, I feel like my answer would be orcs first.
Well, the Tyranids are supposed to be that kind of physical manifestation of like the horrors of H.P. Lovecraft, and that they're a thing that are beyond your kind of comprehension. Or lead the manifestation of it, at least. Whereas orcs are very simple. They want to fight you, and you're either going to die or they're going to die.
Yeah. I wrap my head around that more than alien bug hive mind.
Another one dead.
Found some ammunition.
Should I interact?
Sure.
Jettisoning Volkite pylon. Stand by.
I know we're going to be dealing with at least a couple flying dudes at some point. I don't think it's right away, though.
heavy.
Spoilers.
Well, no, I'm just saying get ready with those crack grenades. Those guys will fuck up your day, man. I'm sure I don't have to tell you.
Oh no, I'm painfully aware.
Reloading weapon. Throwing shock grenade. Get him off the reactor.
Good evening, Jolly.
Let us show them some of Ultima's hospitality.
Reloading.
Reactor remains unstable. Disengage additional pylons.
Kill them all.
Move to the next console.
Fine, I'll do it, jeez.
Orcs just want a good fight. This is true.
Pylon. Stand by.
And good loot.
Yeah, I'd rather have a good fight with good loot than be swarmed by bugs, man.
Well, I mean, you could just turn the bugs into armor. The bugs are the loot all along.
Oh, okay. Still, the bug swarm part was the more important aspect of that. Over the loot.
Incoming!
We have a summon throw.
There they are.
We shall oblige.
Oh, the flying dudes? Okay. Oh, wait till they get over. Don't throw the crack grenades until they get a place where they can fall and we can execute them. So let them get a little closer. Keep an eye on them. Don't let them hurt you too bad. Yeah, there we go. One down.
Nice.
Mark the crack master.
Yeah, I'm the master of crack.
I know all about crack.
Grenades. It's crack grenades, everybody. So if anyone clips and says, how can you take that out of context? Yeah, you play like 3 more seconds and I specify.
Too late. You are now the master of crack.
Gotcha, clip farmers. Yeah, but now I have receipts.
Nope.
I do.
Clearly doctored.
It's a live stream.
AI Mark.
I witnessed this.
Witness me.
Any grenades around here? Of any kind, really. I just
Oh
have
no,
none.
entropic decay, that's bad, right?
Yeah. Things might explode.
Have been awakened. Non-essential systems returning to hibernation.
No sign of Tyranids.
Oh, puppies have been so calm on this
Eye
stream.
core is enough. We have what we came for. Move to the extraction zone.
All right,
did it.
That's the mission. That one was significantly shorter than the second one.
Yeah, it is.
We destroyed that Carnifex though. You got fucking annihilated.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, that is true. That is probably where I spent most of the time playing this solo. Just our damage was so good. Like,
It's pretty optimal whenever you have 3 people.
you figure, like, I mean, could they not fix that by making the AI like a little bit more aggressive in targeting bosses?
I'm sure they could.
Never did.
I never did. I
Okay.
beg you.
You know what? Okay, here's the thing I've learned from all the boogie investigation that's happened over the past couple weeks with like EFAP and everything. I'm highly conscious of when I repeat a phrase, I guess, not even necessarily a sentence, more than once.
Yes.
If I ever say the same thing twice now, I'm just like, wait, don't.
It's so easy to fall into as a trap.
A minute.
Yeah, no, but just when you see the end state of it, you're just like, oh, you never want to be Boogie. I've been told that someone should tell me about the Dark Elder.
They're using an artifact to power the weapon. I've seen it before, on a planet named Graia. A traitor by the name of Nemroth called it a fragment of the Dark God's power that almost destroyed the planet. Graia. Titus, the Mechanicus are acting on orders approved by the Primarch. And here are you, talking of Graia, of all places. Damn it, Captain, if Chaos is here, if they get their hands on this thing...
Enough! I will hear no more on the subject. Now, did you get a location for Luz?
Aye, sir.
Then get down there and find him! There are those who would see you sent back to the Inquisition. Tread carefully, brother.
Well, so are we calling it a day there, or does someone want to tell me about the Dark Eldar?
Oh no! You are better off not knowing about the Dark Eldar.
Okay, well I have no context for it, so.
Why? Who asked you about that?
It was Phoenix Santos in chat.
Oh, someone tell Mark about the Dark Eldar? Oh. Well, so the Eldar are responsible for the birth of Slaanesh. And when Slaanesh was born, the Eldar split into the more the ones who took up the path of piety and celibacy, so that way they couldn't fuel her anymore. But then the other half nearly fully embraced it, and that they got really crazy, and to feed their power, they, turned to torture and BDSM and horrible mutation and experimentation. They're far worse than they're like the Drow, but far worse.
Well,
sounds like fun. Can we shoot those next?
They have a gorgeous aesthetic, very appropriate for the universe.
Oh, nice.
That does sound interesting. I don't know that I want to
assume this all has been auto-saving this whole time, I assume.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Yeah, you're totally fine here.
Progress saving in this game.
Because I'm gonna stop it here.
Okay.
Very well.
On our end, at least.
Ah, yes, I will still be here.
Yes.
How come?
Yeah.
I'm hitting escape and it's going. Rocky, are you just on? Yeah, Rocky's on a key.
Yeah. Okay. Thanks for joining. That was fun.
Done.
It was fun-tisms.
Yeah, it was a good time.
Yes.
And I guess everybody, let us know if we have a light week on content or something happens like with Beetlejuice where we didn't both get to see it on time and we need to do a filler forge. Let us know if stuff like this is something you're cool with, or if we should just do dedicated Gaming Forge stuff and
Force them to be cool with it at gunpoint.
Well, no, I mean, like, this is the first time we've done it, so I think it's worth being like, hey, yeah, like, was this cool, or did this piss everybody off who was hoping we'd talk about Beetlejuice more?
Nah, I hated this shit. Of course, Odin would say that.
The base
That's why I was
take.
here the whole time, watching and making some doodle.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think I got all the super chats on the way here.
Yeah, and again on this one, because it's a different format, this one we're also reading super chats like right away when they happen.
Exactly.
Ain't that fun?
Obviously, Breaking Puppet financing the whole stream today, just going absolutely crazy.
Yeah, pretty much. Thank you very much,
and
Breaking Puppet.
hope he's okay with all his drinking and won't regret the next day.
He's our surrogate drunken father.
But yeah, with that, we are off here on the Forge. You can go hang out at Casey's stream. He's still watching, streaming over on the Twitch, and I actually don't have the YouTube link, so I can't give it to you.
Do you have raids on, Casey, on YouTube? So we could raid into your stream, and you could just take our whole audience. We could port them over.
I don't know if I have. I don't know if it's a setting. Is it off by default?
I think you have to enable channels permission to do it. So you'd have to like it's in your. Do you have like your YouTube Studio access to it like easily?
Yeah, of course.
Okay. So if you go into customization, I think there's an option in there called redirect, and all your options for it and stuff should be in there.
Going to find a place again where I can rate people. Where was that? Edit somewhere.
Redirect. Yeah. Get on customization. Redirect.
Customization. All right.
It's a nice thing to do. I appreciate being rated.
Search videos from other channels.
Hi, Jojo.
I do not see it.
See if I can. I don't have a stream going, so I don't have a studio to look at to give you specifics, but. Say I go live and do just a random unlisted stream.
Oh, okay.
Ah, crap, we're on keyboard.
Oh, there's your stream. I found your Strumble at least.
Oh yeah, so
okay.
I was.
See if you can just redirect. Yeah, so it's under the customization tab, redirect, and then you can search through your own videos or search videos.
Oh yeah, I found that. I just had to follow him first.
Oh. Oh, okay.
But yeah, you don't have privilege. You don't have the redirect stuff added yet, so I can't do it.
Yeah, so there should be some setting, Casey, on your end that lets you like just allow people to raid you.
1 second. I found what you're talking about now.
Fine. Don't worry about it. But
we're doing YouTube Shock Top on the episode's over, everybody. This is the Metals Forge post show. Yeah, bonus content.
Tech support on a Sunday.
No, I don't think I have access to it. I'm not seeing it anywhere. It's acceptable. I appreciate the thought.
Check it out for next time.
Yeah, I'm sure if you like Google how to set it up, you'll figure it out pretty easily or something. Well, I'm probably just not telling you a step that.
But here's the link to the channel manually with the buttons on my keyboard. Put it in there. You can go.
If you're still there, get to your mouses and/or touch screens.
Woo.
Exactly.
It was
reminds me. Let me put that down here as well. To the YouTube thingy. See that? No, wait, that's the thing to the thing. I can do words sometimes.
From the thing to the thing.
From the thing to the thing, yeah.
That's why we're all here.
For the words, that is correct.
The words.
We're all a result of a thing to a thing.
Sometimes you just have to thing to your thing.
All right, chat. That's that from our side. Go hang out with Casey. We're out of here.
Mm-hmm.
Bye, everybody.
Thanks for having me, and thank you all for watching.
The viewership and support. Thank you.
Yes. Goodbye.
What do you think about that, puppies? The puppies enjoy it.
Hmm. And we should be off on my end. Yes.
Yes.
Hey, but Casey's audience can probably still hear us.
Yeah, they can. I can mute you if you need me to. Or I can leave.
That's why I said on.
I know. I think like, we're probably just gonna get going. I think Metal and I both have other stuff we need to work on. But thank you very much for joining our stream and playing video games with us.
Yeah.
No, I thank you for having me.
We shall do it again, I'm sure.
Looking forward to it.
Yes.
All right.
I'm probably just gonna chill out now. Need some rest. And now that I know that my video is in the clear, I can set that up for tomorrow. That makes me happy.
I'm going to have lunch and then edit for probably the rest of the night.
Do it.
All right. Take it easy, everybody. Thank you very much for watching.
Yeah, have a good night.
See you around. Bye-bye.
Okay. That means I'm back fully engrossed onto my end. What's up, Ninja? How you doing, brother? Alright. Any idea on what the superintelligence wants to accomplish for the NIDS? No, it's just eats. That's what it does. Can we play now? We can! I want to try out the assault class. That was a good time. I like my boys. You were just doing that? Oh, were you now? Hammer seems a bit slow. That's fair. I'm obviously going to do Power Fist. I got a fisting. And I have a need to fist. Dun dun dun.
We live and die as brothers!
Jamaican. Thank you for 25 gifted subs, you absolutely mad lad. Let me get that added here. Okay, well now I'm gonna be here for the rest of the day. Good. Thank you very much, Jamaican. That's incredibly generous of you. If you received a sub, please thank them. No, not that. How did I end up on that class? Oh, that was weird. Thank you very much, Jamaican. You doing alright today? Okay. You're working another double? Oh. Well, hopefully you could take it somewhat easy despite that. Oh, none oil is black. Okay. Fist is fun, but so is hammer. Oh, and I unlocked the quarter or the halve pattern. Neat. A lot of hot football moms asking for directions. Oh, that's fair, I suppose. Some people can get behind that. Oh, the null oil is the correct black. Interesting. There we go. Another gorgeous shock. Hopefully asking the directions for the directions to your heart. Who else is blinking at me? Oh. Nah. The last one could have it, TBH. Good. Alright. You already sent her on her way? Oh, what a shame. Does anybody else want to get some fisting in? Sorry, Ninja. Solo Leveling is a good anime. I like that his workout quest is the same as One Punch Man workout that made him overpowered. It's a nice little reference. On a different note, would I recommend Twitch or YouTube for people starting out on streaming? You can only do one at a time right now. I think I recommend YouTube, Ninja. YouTube's just the better platform for people to grow on overall, since you can sync streaming and making videos to the same place. And apologies if I miss anything on YouTube. I'm still getting used to looking at the dual chats. Why is it not centered? I don't know. It's not up to me. You can't choose where to center it. So that's just kind of where it is. But I wanted to death watch on this one, so such is life. Where's our boys? Who else is on? Oh, they're probably playing together. Clearly it's a personal attack on yourself to mess with all the OCD crackheads. It is a strange... Oh yeah, well, yeah, I mean... Yeah, see, all the symbols are kind of low on this side for whatever reason. All right. Good to go now that you fed the kitty. Good. That cat deserves it. It's just the two of us for right now. I want to know where all my boys are. Shojin, good night, brother. Have a good evening. Have a good sleep. We will see you tomorrow, so I will be live bright and early. Summon the brothers we require further purging. Luca is not showing, so... All the boys doing boy stuff without you? I don't blame them. That is the nature of co-streaming at times, is that, you know, when I'm not interacting with chat, it can feel a little uninteractive.
The Cadians were tasked. First, proceed to the Cadian outpost and establish their fate. You must then infiltrate the refinery and complete demolitions deployment. Trigger detonation only when the main swarm has entered the blast zone. Captain Akaram will coordinate our efforts over Vox.
Let us deliver the Emperor's wrath to these creatures.
Oh, okay. So immediately I can see that Mark was confused about how the class worked.
Now consumes its carcass. Reloading. The Emperor sees your avenging angel at your disposal.
Not interacting feels non-interactive.
Wrath shall reign.
Well, yeah. I mean, obviously. Oh my god. Yeah, Power Fist is the way to go.
Commencing reload. Munitions here.
Would be cool if you could do a long range executes using the jump pack. Oh yeah, yeah. I understand what you're saying.
Jump pack refueled. Swapping magazine.
Oh, feels good to have the heavy bolt pistol though.
Be as an angel of death.
Rising in the sky, aim for Blinky dude, crash down into execution. I mean, the sprint punch is just excellent.
I am airborne ready. Replenishing firepower. The Imperium's hammer rises to strike. That pitiful xenos was but an abhorrent blight. Europe, fan out, brothers. It will try to enthrall us.
I'm a punchable sprint? Oh, that seems strange.
Reloading magazine. Avenging angel at your disposal. Commencing reload.
Ooh, there's our boy.
Cleanse of Tyranid presence.
Keep failing your last ruthless map clear. Kill you?
I
Oh.
am the righteous storm descending. I shall suffer your poor aim for only so long, brother.
Oh, are you still playing on your Vanguard?
Xenos' hunger is insatiable, but the Imperium is indomitable. Precisely what
Isn't the last map already killing him enough? Maybe it is.
Take flight and let terror fall. The Xenos infestation is stemmed for now. Jump pack refueled.
Yeah, I see the skybox is a lot smaller on this, so you're definitely a little bit more limited in how you jump. But that doesn't really stop you from doing what you need to do with it. That's fair. But I understand the confusion immediately.
Talassa, you need to acquire the Astra Militarum demolition codes required to deploy and arm their ordnance. Source one from any soldier you see, alive or otherwise.
The Imperium's hammer rises to strike.
A waste of time.
$20K kills confirmed. I know, right? Isn't that cool?
The world this xenos sought to consume now consumes its carcass.
Last map is after the campaign one. It might be. Did you kill the tyrant on Ruthless already, Grix?
Proceed to the Prometheum refinery and complete the demolition preparations.
Everything except for mission 6. Oh, except the battle barge power up. Oh, that is a toughen. Yeah, okay. I understand. When you go through the tombs. Interesting.
I shall wait until all are present.
Let me give it a go. I can break out the heavy for it.
Let us march unhinged Decimus. If you observe the rites of reverence with half the devotion you wield a chainsaw, you will be an exemplar.
Hope it burns all the same.
Avenging angel at your disposal. Another alien falls to the Imperium's keen blade.
Ah.
I am the righteous storm descending.
Nope. What is that? Oh, it's a lictor.
I am airborne ranger sent. The xenos scum should have remained in hiding.
I really like the voice actor for the assault. Tore Tyrion it apart with his bare hands. Well, one of those hands is rather large and powered. You know, or at least, you know, a power fist. I will say though, the power fist is awesome. Like, it feels real good.
Reloading.
Reloading magazine.
And the heavy bolt pistol.
Talassa, the Cadians are running out of time. How close are you to the Prometheum facility? You are making good time. We are going to need it.
You itching for a fistin'? Obviously.
Use the codes to prime the bomb and finish its deployment into the crude Prometheum well. Cautiously. If you know what is good for you.
Okay, whatever I did with that poor little gaunt was funny.
Horrid blight. Replenishing vitality. Replenishing firepower.
Lifted his ass up and then absolutely destroyed him with the fist. When will Darktide Ogren get a power fist? Never.
All according to the Emperor's plan.
Rites of activation have been observed. The generators hung in the machine god's name. Crane sequencing initialized. Delivering payload.
Ogren gets the power rock. Yeah. It's true, he does get the power rock.
X-axis aligned. By the Omnissiah's will.
Position to defend generator 3.
Oh, the heavy bolt pistol is so good.
Logical accumulation of generator 3. Probable avian infestation.
Commencing reload. Rat shall rain.
Y-axis aligned. Margin of error 0.0 nanometers. Investigate the Omnissiah's divine precision. Generator 4 has their attention.
The Emperor demands perfection from all that serve, even up on the way.
Violent dismantling of Generator 4 in progress. Punish the ignorant iconoclasts.
Your hunger is insatiable, but the Imperium is indomitable. Jump pack refuel.
Demolition deployment sequence concluded. No errors logged under the Omnissiah's watchful oculus. Command, thank the Emperor. It is done. There is an observation platform overlooking the crude Prometheum fields. It will make a good vantage for your ambush.
Oh, I really like having the shark on the right side. You get to see it a lot better. Assaultinid, stop poking yourself in the eye. Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself.
Replenishing firepower. That's Camelio-like.
You want that to be an execution?
The Imperium's hammer rises to strike.
Oh, you can't go over the edge, of course. I mean, the stop poking yourself in the eye is what you do to the narrow throat. You rip off its little arm and stab it to death. So I guess we technically already have that as an execution.
Take flight and let terror fall. The world this xenos sought to consume now consumes its carcass.
Good. Double greens, which we like.
Arrive at Nozick's facility. Run distraction efforts as long as you can. I will hold you to that.
You're back, Hoot? You see it's fisting time? Yes.
Could not miss if I tried.
Not that it would make it.
Threshold secure. I await you here. Reloading. Brothers, together we go. You score my armor with careless fire.
Ooh, Azki has Gene Seed on him.
And have eyes on the target, Captain.
Dig in. We need that bomb triggered for optimal.
Brother, get the fister. The heavy fister.
The swarm will not be in position for a while yet. Keep your heads and get it done.
I'm here to fist xenos and chew bubblegum. And I'm all out of gum. Dun 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 dun.
The bulk of the swarm is continuing along the predicted path. Continue holding.
We are surrounded. Turn about.
Surrounded from where? From there.
He is an angel of death. Swapping magazine. Throwing grenade. Halfway there, brothers. Keep it up. More coming our way. Avenge
angels of death, you creatures!
Power physics execution so good, right?
The swarm has almost fully committed. Be ready for my mark.
Reloading. I am airborne ready. Reloading magazine.
The dash attack is also good. You mean the big Superman leap punch?
You are clear to detonate. Cook those rotten bastards.
I agree. It is pretty good.
Flames of vengeance. Let these flames be a beacon in the war.
Tyranid biosigns down 90% and falling. Swarm annihilation confirmed. Excellent work. Move to extract.
Do I resemble a
Extraction.
I think Grix is Death Watch right now. Might go tack if we're tier 2. Well, do you want to try Ruthless with Adski? The mission didn't bug out like it did last night. Good, Destrex. Very good. We like it when things aren't bugging out. We can? Well, it's up to you. I mean, I've got, 3 classes to level. It doesn't matter. It's Cancer? Oh, you didn't see the other pauldron? Oh, I got you. Okay. Cool, guys. Don't look at explosions. No. We look at explosions. We live to see the xenos writhe. Oh, are you kidding me? Oh. Even with Gene Seed, wasn't enough for the levels. Annoying. Winged Fury. Damage from melee attacks while executed while sprinting or dashing increases by 25%. And secondary weapons damage increases by 15%, which I really like. It's the best in this whole thing, which is 15% damage for your pistol, and you're just always going to use that. Oh wait, no, I'm Deathwatch. I'm going to use the Deathwatch helmet. For now, at least. Oh, I really like that one. The first one in the second row has angry eyebrows. It does have angry eyebrows. This is correct. Yeah, I mean, I should be good to go. No beaky helmets? No beaky helmets. Yeah, level 14 tack will be fine. We'll give it an attempt or two. All right. Ruthless difficulty. You're sorry in advance? There is no need to be sorry. Alright, let's do this. Just know that you spent your currency willingly. Oh, I need to change my title. Hey, Noble Fiction. How you doing, brother? Oh, speaking of the Angry Eyebrows helmet, I have the Angry Eyebrows helmet on this one. We are angry.
Our path to Aurora is barred by the thousand suns.
It is a sacred relic, filled with ancient splendor, brimming with power undimmed.
Noted, Artisan Balthazar. I am authorizing Talassa to commandeer the battle barge for the duration of this conflict. It will then be returned to your care.
Very well. But you will need my assistance in locating such an ancient machine spirit.
Assist the Adeptus Mechanicus in launch preparations and await our targeting guidance, Talassa. We should be on the ground shortly. Make sure that battle barge is ready.
They're not going to do an Angry Marines DLC. And the Angry Marines are not canon, and I think they're taking this game very seriously. I mean, obviously they are. Would still be funny. Oh, it would be humorous. I agree.
Engaging elite countermeasures.
Son of Magnus, terminated.
Anime voices, anime waifu voices are still coming. You know how World of Warships does all the anime girl crossovers? I could see that. That would be funny for this. I would buy the fuck out of some anime girl skin. I mean, I would never sully my hands with such nonsense. Best cross.
Refilling magazines. Lockdown sector. Iron Halo ready.
No. There was a guy earlier who was asking me to do highest difficulty, heavy, and now I'm doing it. And I do not know if they're here. What a shame that they missed out. Is Zadski's low level decreasing the difficulty? No idea. We'll find out when we get to the tombs.
Hostile warp wielder pacified.
Usually it was already war in here.
Contained.
You resist the Slaneshi temptations, report to your assigned chaplain at once. It's true. And I must resist the call of the anime waifus. I mean, I haven't played First Descendant past the like minor attempt I gave it and was like, nah, I don't really care. Unlike my poor dad who's been lost to the anime, but he'll never recover.
The engineers are keen to escort the battle barge to safety. You would hate to disappoint the agencies. Follow me. Attempts to deplete my ammunition.
The tombs, indeed. Maybe he doesn't want to recover. No, I know he doesn't.
Obtaining armaments.
It's still funny.
Heresy quotient reduced. Enhanced tactic ready.
If there's one thing Korean game makers know how to do, it is to model a round butt. That is why they are succeeding right now. Between the first blade and Stellar, or the first blade and Stellar Descendant, the first Descendant and Stellar Blade.
Conversion field operational. High-ranking Chaos target eliminated. Medical supplies. Ammunition restocked. Preparing disciplinary report.
Dreadnought, could you not push me into that? Thank you.
Enemy eliminated. Iron Halo online.
The Dreadnought was encouraging me? Encouraging me to die of horrible, painful death? Yeah. Am I gonna hear any disagreement from there on that one? The first Descendant Stellar Blade. I could see a crossover.
Accuracy quotient reduced. Intercepting projectiles. Rounds expended.
Oh, damn. Oh. It's a Commissar Dread, not one step back. Well, after I realized he was pushing me, I took many steps back. Alright, my class does really good taking steps back.
Our brethren barricaded this entrance to stall any attackers. Commune with the crane and engage it to remove the obstructions.
Are we all doubled up? No, Grix, you're not. Take that. Did the Dreadnought just pop those Chaos Marines like balloons? Yeah, they tend to do that. They have the big stomps. Oh, there's our armory data. Beautiful. Normal Dread things? Oh, yes. I've been running Dreadnoughts and stuff this whole edition of 10 or of tabletop 40k, and it is satisfying. The amount of stuff that I just walk into and then absolutely mulch in melee feels good. The Dread versus Hellbrute fight? Oh yeah, shoves the Gatling gun into its face and then, you know, unloads.
To perform rites of restoration. I shall simplify the rites, as there are no tech marines among you. Seek out the crane's twin generators and locate.
That's what Hellbrute faces are made for: shooting and ripping.
Awaken them in the correct sequence.
Only in war are we truly faithful.
Icarus, thank you for the 31 months. Did that add time to the timer? I wasn't paying enough attention.
Has anyone spotted the engine seals console? Nicely done, brothers. The crane is up and running.
Yeah, get solo, Terminator. You didn't know there was a timer? There is a timer. It's supposed to go up by 10 minutes every time there's a sub. I'll add 10 minutes to it. I didn't see. Better safe than sorry. Yeah. Doing a subathon. Every sub adds 10 minutes to the timer. Bits and tips are 5 minutes per dollar / 100 bits. And I will stream up to 15 hours a day for the next, well, today and then 3 more days, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday.
Further impedes your progress.
Any ideas for additional classes? Chaplain, Apothecary, Librarian are the easy ones. Tech Marine. Yeah, Chaplain, Librarian, Apothecary, Tech Marine. And Librarian. Tech Marines could be cool. Oh, for sure. Well, I don't. If you guys haven't seen the Primaris Tech Marine, they all have this like miniature heavy bolter that they have on their shoulder. So you could give them a few things, you know, for that. You could give them like a mini plasma or a mini Volkite up there as well. Yeah. And then, you know, they have the big the big mace. Well, the Primaris technically have Terminators in that they made the Indominus pattern for them. I don't like it, but that is what they did.
Without your Auspex, Valius. We make a good team.
Yeah, they came out with an upscaled version of the Indominus armor and said, oh yeah, no, Primaris can definitely wear Indominus armor, which is the Terminators we're all familiar with.
We will report it to the Ordo Xenos. Continue with the mission. There are more pressing heresies that need our attention. Refocusing on primary objectives. Reloading ammunition.
Yeah, standard Termi armor, yeah. This part wiped most of the runs? Shit. You didn't have a Giga Chad Heavy on your team.
Iron Halo ready.
We're also double Melta. Yeah, I mean, this is the thing. I mean, you've said it a couple times. A couple people have said it. The value of a heavy in a squad slash you know, a sniper and heavy are freaking good. I could get chat heavy because the only thing he does is talking.
Under heavy attack and need reinforcements.
You should see us shortly, Artisan.
Make haste, lest your tardiness lead to the harm of our blessed vessel.
Which class gets the rocket launcher? Oh, those are called Desolators.
Throwing frag grenade.
I can see them adding the Nerf gun, but it's kind of a silly weapon, so maybe not. I'm not. I mean, they could technically give it to the heavy.
Throwing fragmentation grenade. Iron Halo, one line.
Me poor mage. No chaos campaigns allowed. Look, all right, listen here, you heretics. Get your minds out of the chaos. There will be no chaos.
Tactic ready.
There is only the Emperor. Everything else is blasphemy. Heavy plus sniper when you want to reach out and touch them? Oh, very much so. Do Xene Space Marines have physical bodies? The Sorcerers do, the Rubrics and Terminators do not.
No telling what surprised them.
They do evaporate. Yeah, so when the Thousand Sons got tricked by Tzeentch in the Horus Heresy, they were suffering from a flesh change curse, and Magnus thought that he had a spell that could fix it, but the spell that fixed it was a monkey's paw, and it ended up sealing their souls to their suits and turning their bodies into magical ash, except for the Sorcerers who were part of the ritual.
Refilling magazines.
They all got bamboozled. They did get bamboozled, it's true.
Iron Halo ready. Execute Iron Halo tactics. Son of Magnus, terminated.
Did I say Magnus? Yeah, I meant Ahriman. Ahriman was the one who did the ritual. Sorry. You know, I'm in the middle of the highest difficulty gameplay.
Adequate performance noted, Talassa. I have opened the gates. The cogitations are clear. We cannot preserve this blessed vehicle with such a meager number of troops.
Talassa is not there to provide you with protection. They are there to prepare that battle barge for flight.
It couldn't possibly break free of Demarium's gravity in its present condition.
No worries. Yeah. The only thing you're gonna have to worry about is the back of my hand.
I had thought you Astartes would possess...
The engine should provide sufficient lift, but the vessel's fusion batteries are fully depleted. There's no charge to start the ship.
Is it possible to be Chaos but not fall under the rule of any of the Chaos gods? Yeah, there's a Chaos Undivided, or well... actually, I don't know... Not really. Like, there are entities in the warp that aren't really associated with any of the Chaos gods, but...
The fusion battery unit is in our possession.
Dark Mechanicum, well, so the Dark Mechanicum isn't like a single faction. They're like the regular Mechanicus in that they're broken up into all different sub-factions that believe different things. So it's possible for non-Chaos affiliated Chaos, or non-God affiliated, you know, Dark Mech, but again, like, I don't think Be'lakor answers to any of the gods, and Be'lakor has his own cult/religion.
Rights of alignment to achieve the desired geometry. assuming they possess the ability to extrapolate accordingly.
Surely the Ultramarines screen their recruits for reasoning and spatial awareness.
Considering this plan of theirs, I have my doubts.
I don't know what Be'lakor wants. Be'lakor's a nerd. Do any of the Loyalist chapters have Traitor Legion roots? None that we know of.
Refilling magazines.
It is possible that with the Primaris, Belisarius used some Traitor Legion, well, you know, some pre-Horus Heresy Traitor Legion DNA. But, well, he definitely did with Primus. Alpha Primus, who is the original Primaris Marine. He definitely did with Alpha Primus. As for the rest of the Primaris, we don't know. Gilliman told him no, but Belisarius is kind of a nut job and does his own thing. Now, the Blood Raven thing is just a fan headcanon.
Your Messiah has blessed you with an abundance of power. Perhaps in the machine god's infinite wisdom, they permit the transgression you're about to commit. Do not speak beyond your ken, Engine Seer. It does not take a Logis to see this as an act of desperation.
Maybe it was Alfarius Prime all along. This is true.
Heresy quotient reduced.
Ah, mine.
Heretics approaching.
Any chaos entity essentially receives its power from one of the chaos gods? No. No, the chaos gods are the chaos gods were created after the warp was the warp, so they derive power from a non-entity, or at least, you know, sort of.
Enemy eliminated.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Wolf King, hail, brother.
Ejecting stim.
How's your day been? You're relic hunting, as are we. Well, sort of. We are doing Ruthless right now. But we're doing it because Brother Grix, he came in, he was like, all my attempts to do this mission have failed. And I'm like, fuck it, we can do it. I'm the best heavy player in the world right now, so might as well.
High-ranking chaos target eliminated.
It's hard. It definitely is. Which is good. I mean, you know, having to keep on your toes is pretty nice. What do you mean, bold claim?
Ready.
That's all we need up there. Bing.
Engaging elite countermeasures.
You bit the game? Well, I don't know if the game appreciates being bitten there. You think GW should go the Star Wars route and publicly declare that the warp is female? Oh yeah, totally. I'm sure that would do wonders for their bottom line.
Iron Halo, one line.
$40K train simulator. Carts need to be pushed. You do like your warp curvaceous and all-encompassing?
We are almost there. What is your status?
Reactor charging. Minutes away from ignition.
Hold for our signal. Transmitting targeting signal now.
Your data is clouded, Lieutenant. Maintain close proximity to target.
Oh, so much for that sorcerer. Oh, you beat the game. Good. Very good. Oh, look at that, Crix. Not only was that the easiest thing ever, didn't even take that long.
The vessel is ready.
Am I sure this was the highest? Bro, that's just how good we are.
Engines primed, Lieutenant. Give us the word. Lock target now.
Routing signal data through telemetry systems. Numerous errors detected due to signal interference. Calculating trajectory.
Instrument of the machine god's wrath.
Now you can blame all your failed runs on incompetent teammates. Obviously.
A heavy sacrifice of such a sacred machine. Let us hope her martyrdom is worth it.
You're not the problem? No, of course not. You were never going to be the problem. If anyone was going to be the problem, it was going to be me. Very good. I agree. I mean, I have a couple more missions to beat on this difficulty, but... Does the ship even survive the crash into the spire? Bits and pieces of it, maybe. Oh, and we had Gene Seed that we carried out of that? Shit. And double relic. And double relic. Indeed. Nice. Angel of Death is insane. It is, yeah. I beat the campaign on Angel of Death myself, and it was a time. Now you can get Relic Chainsword and Melta. Nice. I got new shoulder pads, with which I kind of like my shark, though. Fuck is that? Is that part of the chest piece? Oh no. Oh, and then the equal arm. Yeah. Alright, it's got a perk, which we're gonna get 15% more damage while in heavy stance. Yay. And then we're gonna get each shot penetrates one additional target as our last perk. Oh no, I have 2 more perks. Oh, do I now? The The problem is that I don't need either of those. I don't give a fuck about low ammo, so I guess I'll just get heavy immunity and perpetual penetration. Shark stays on during snoo snoo. This is not wholly incorrect. Okay. What do you guys want to do? Adski, Grix? You're down for anything, Brother Grix? You're changing to attack? Okay. Well, cool. I'll level assault then. Assault. The fistening part 2. Look, there is one important rule in life, and it is ABF. Always be fisting. Where's the fin on the helmet? Unfortunately, we are helmet finless. How can you include sharks but no fins? Well, they don't canonically have fins on things. They're a serious chapter in the lore. I put fins on stuff because it makes them look sharky, but the things I do to my models are not canonical. What other weapons can you equip on assault? Thunderhammer and regular bolt pistol. And there's one more melee weapon. Oh, chainsword. No plasma pistol? No, but you get the heavy bolt pistol. It's the only class that gets the heavy bolt pistol. Which the heavy bolt pistol is better than the plasma, so it's okay. Almost looks bolt carbine sized. Yeah. Yeah, there's not a lot of difference between that and between the heavy bolt pistol and the carbine. Oh boy. Look at that. Oh, actually, now that I have more currency, I know what I need to do real quick.
We live and die as brothers!
Noble fiction. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Oh, I need to add 30 minutes to the timer. Appreciate that. It's not Iron Hands. What's the silver? Here we go on that, and then no. It's not Iron Hand Steel. Interesting. No full on? Oh, no, no. It was just a Death Watch veteran. Okay, well, I guess it'll just stay that way then. Sorry about that. Oh, no.
All specs primed.
Wait, no, Grix has the right color. Which chapter has the most colorful pattern that's available in this game? Oh, that was Omega Marines that he was playing as, of course, idiot. The crayon eaters are fake. Probably Hawk Lords or Nova Marines. That's fine. Nova Marines for sure. I think that's where I lean. Either Nova Marines or Nova, Omega, or Hawk Lords are the most colorful. Oh, in general? The most colorful Marines in general. Oh, that's a good question, because it kind of depends. Ultramarines get pretty colorful with all of the, like, additions and stuff that they get. Because you get the full blue, and then the green, and then you can have red in there. Nova Marines are blue-white. You can have green and red. Blood Ravens. Now, Blood Ravens would recolor all of their stuff even if they took it from other chapters. By the time you can get to play this game, everyone will have moved on. Such is the fate of the heretic. You abandon your brothers in the now.
Lieutenant Titus predicts the Tyranids Hive Tyrant is leading a swarm along a corridor toward the astropathic relay. We are inserting you near it. Assist in the defense of the bridge until you confirm that
Blackstar or Thunderhawk? I mean, I prefer the look of the Thunderhawk. I mean, Thunderhawks are just bigger and have more guns as well.
Delta Wing, box check. Viridian reporting. 1 minute from insertion.
Thalassa has landed, and soon a tyrant will fall.
Acknowledged. Proceeding to relay. Maintain box reports.
No, I understand, Jarl. I'm just teasing you, brother. You'll be surprised how many people you'll still be able to find to play with. Worry you not.
Tyranids are near.
No, the Black Star absolutely is a smaller special forces craft.
Imperium's hammer rises to strike. Suffer your poor aim for only so long. If you require a response, my Auspex is precisely to target position.
More guns, a very American answer. Petition to name it the Yeehawk.
Reloading.
No. But yeah, well, the Black Star is meant to carry like 10-ish Deathwatch Marines at a time. So like, yeah, it's very much a special insertion craft. Well, it's kind of what I have a problem with it in the opening cutscene when you see the Black Star, is that it just immediately gets ganked by gargoyles and destroyed essentially, and it's like, all right, these are the elite alien hunters, and the Black Star is designed to deal with them. Like, I don't think that a few nids are going to be a problem. They deal with that shit all the time.
Be they psychic or xenos in nature, I cannot say. Do not let that one conjure reinforcements. Score my armor with careless fire. A pestilent swarm draws near. Take flight and let terror fall. Salve for all wounds. The xenos infestation is stemmed. I shall suffer your poor aim for only... My Primarch's gene seed is strong.
There are some pretty clear meta winning weapons, but like, there's some good balance. It's not the best, but it's not terrible either.
The world this xenos sought to consume now consumes its carcass.
Oh, whoops.
I bleed, but my duty sustains me.
You want to see more of it? The model they made for the game looks incredible. Yeah, it does.
No shame in needing assistance. My gratitude is boundless.
But yeah, like, for the sniper, the las fusel is clearly OP. For the vanguard, the melter rifle is just objectively the best weapon. Bulwark and assault are the ones, because like all the melee weapons are balanced, and so it's just about deciding which one you want to use for your own personal taste. Tactical gets access to the melter rifle, but Tactical also gets access to plasma, and they serve kind of the same purpose, but at different ranges.
Be as an angel of death. End that one's pitiful life before its cries for reinforcements are heeded.
pitiful xenos was but an abhorrent blight.
Attack is plasma or melta, just depends on taste.
You
Yeah.
have aspirations, Thanos. Your indefatigable spirit would be a boon to you.
Heavy. The plasma on heavy is terrible. The multi-melta is not terrible. You just have to get really close with it. I ended up gravitating more towards the heavy bolter, and I mean, like you guys just saw with that mission that we just did on Ruthless, a heavy bolter was more than serviceable for doing the hardest difficulty. How's Bouncy Marine so far? Not as good as I wish. It's okay, it has a very low margin for error.
Together we go. I shall suffer your foray for only so long.
Another alien falls to the Imperium's keen blade.
The Munitorum does not store explosives to Codex Astartes standards. Locate enough to demolish the bridge.
Commencing reload.
Wish they had storm bolters or aggressor loadouts. I'd love to see the flame storm gauntlets, yeah. Yeah, heavy bolt pistol.
My soul is prepared. Direct me to where I can place these charges.
War strengthens our brotherly bonds. The armory provides. Rain cleansing fire. Scan What supports still require preparation?
Frag storm launcher would be dope. Yeah, but they'd probably do flame storm gauntlets.
Armed and ready.
I agree with Grix though. The sound of the regular bolt rifle is good. Sounds like a proper bolt weapon. Deathwatch Pauldron? Yeah.
Direct me to where I can place these explosives prepared. Trap is set, Captain. The Hive Tyrant will reach your position shortly. Join the Imperial Guard defenses up on the bridge and lure that Xenos Colossus into the kill zone. Push through the pain. Mending flesh.
Yeah. I'm not really... God damn it. The more I play Assault, the more I realize why people don't play it.
Swapping magazine. Your aim tries my...
Who is currently the strongest orc in 40k universe that we know of? Gazgul Mac Uruk Thraka.
Score my armor with careless fire. Flesh is only temporary.
But why? Well, because you have no... This is gonna sound weird to say, but even with the jump pack, you don't really have any gap closing against ranged Tyranids that is reliable. And so, like, as you're running towards the Devourer Nids, you're just gonna take shit tons of damage. And because of the permanent attrition that you take whenever fighting the little Nids,
My vitality wanes, brothers.
it's kind of shit.
Our brother died in
Oh, Bulwark is absolutely better, yeah. Well, because the banner is a defensive buff, and it is an insane defensive buff.
Maintaining focus. Fiber bundles.
All right. Well, that was shit. Yeah, Bulwarks can use Power Fist, yeah. Yeah, Assault is the only one who gets the hammer. Yeah, Diomedes. The jump pack in the first game was just better. They tried to balance it for this game, and I don't think they did a good job. Oh, well. I'm gonna stick with it, because the perks are really good. I want to see it in its, you know, full form, but yeah, it's tough. Ishitoffen. Hammer's pretty good. Yeah, but I don't want to play Bulwark, and I want a Fist, so... A Fistin is... Oh, fuck, I can't get my greens, damn it. No, I haven't finished the sniper grind either. How long will I be doing drops for? Oh, the drops are, I think, until the end of the month. It's not up to me. That's a Twitch thing. I don't know what tree I like more. All right. Heavy attack preparation time is reduced by 30%. Oh, that's a big deal. Infinite load. Yeah, I saw. Backfist 2 and Thrust Jab 2 area of effect. Radius increases by 50%. Switches Thrust Jab with Ground Shake. Slam the ground to deal area of effect damage in a 10-meter radius. Oh, that's pretty good. Cannon Punch deals 50% more damage. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're sticking with the Fist. I've got a need to fist. Dun 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 dun. And I'm all out of fisting. Yeah, I have to get here to get the one that I really want, which is this fencing one. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna stick with it. Mama didn't raise no bitch. Ish. Oh, here, let's load in. Adski. Ooh, Omega Marines. Nice. Omega Marines Bulwark. Dun 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 dun. Bullwussy. Bullwussy indeed. When the assault, when the enemy needs a proper hand job and uncompromising fisting. Indeed. We're just Joe. We don't look that good. I mean, yeah, Bulwark has the best aesthetic. It just does. It's not a question. Got you a kill team? Indeed. Oh, this set of drops goes until the 16th. Is Claw in the game? No lightning claws yet. Maybe also a killed team. No, that was a fluke. It'll never happen again. Wayne. Oh, what are we saying okay to? Also, I see you today. Hail, brother.
Lieutenant Titus predicts the Tyranid's Hive Tyrant is leading us. Assist in the defense of the bridge until you confirm that the Xenos Overlord has entered the kill zone. Then trigger the detonation.
Yes, Captain. Consider the synapse lead.
Just reading the mission thing. Oh. Not that you know what any of the words mean. Oh, I gotcha.
Approaching landing zone. Acknowledged. Proceeding to relay. Maintain Vox reports. Damocles out.
Commencing reload.
Yeah, jump charges with 2 max. And they charge kind of slowly. The only faction they've not covered yet are Necrons. Yeah, kind of, sort of. I mean, the Demirium is a tomb world, so the Necrons get a kind of, you know, appearance.
There are no finer in the company than yours. Then let us spread our cheer to the alien.
You'd like to see them as an enemy? Oh, for sure. Yeah, Necrons have a lot of cool units.
Supply drop.
And you can get them into melee with the like Praetorians and the spider-like guys, like the Aphelion destroyers and the what's the other ones?
I shall suffer your poor aim for only so long, brother. Xenos' hunger is insatiable, but the Imperium is indomitable. The air is thick with unnatural energies. Be they psychic or Xenos in nature, I cannot say.
You understand why not? Oh, I think the Necrons are easy enough to balance. Like, you know. Do all the melee weapons scale well? I know the knife and chainsword absolutely do. The power fist does. The power sword does. I don't know about the hammer. The hammer is the one skill tree I've not really read.
That pitiful Xenos was but an abhorrent blight.
I should be using hammer since it's the specific to this, you know, class weapon, but I want a fist. I don't really want to play bulwark, and I want a fist, so.
It is renewal given form. Score my armor with careless fire. Changing magazine. Huh. The ground rumbles no.
Pull a Calgar and double fist. No.
To our brother. The world this xenos sought to consume now consumes its carcass. Replenishing firepower. Ammunition cache. Stim injectors here. The Emperor sees your impious aim. Destroy the spore mines. I am the righteous storm descendant.
Maybe I'll equip the Thunderhammer after this, since it is the unique weapon for the class. If I want a fist, I can play bulwark. Although bulwark has power sword as its exclusive weapon, so
Our banner awaits unfurled. The xenos infestation is stemmed for now.
but you can't fist from the sky? Yeah, but Thunderhammer.
Your command of the liturgies of battle is admirable. I do not recognize half the passages you invoke.
You do not strike me as lax, brother. You may attend me when next I visit the Reclusium.
I would be honored.
Practice temperance until then. It is a place of quiet. Me is an angel of death.
God, look at how much damage I just took there.
Another alien falls to the Imperium's keen blade. Swapping magazine.
What difficulty? This is only difficulty 2.
Ammunition here. Avenging angel at your disposal. Rally point reached, Lord Akaran.
The Munitorum does not store explosives to Codex Astartes standards. Locate enough to demolish the bridge.
As long as you can do a Dawn of War 3 Angela's backflip. Oh, you mean front flip?
Rain cleansing fire. Reloading magazine.
What? Do a flip. Yeah.
I still have explosives to place, brothers.
Sometimes you just got to get to flipping.
This support is ready for demolition.
You never played it, so you wouldn't know. Oh, well, I did play it, and so I do know. Several times. It feels good watching a Marine tear apart a Carnifex. Yeah, it does. Highly satisfying.
Explosive offering prepared. That pitiful xenos was but an abhorrent blight. Commencing reload. I shall suffer your poor aim for only so long.
Yeah. You just hope they do a third Space Marine game to cover more of Titus's story? Absolutely. And you enjoy that a little too much? I don't think there's any... Well, I don't think you can enjoy anything in this game a little too much. I think it's all perfectly enjoyable.
That is all of them. Bring on the monstrosity.
The Hive Titan will reach your position shortly. Join the Imperial Guard defenses up on the bridge and lure that Xenos Colossus into the kill zone.
Replenishing firepower.
The most more enjoyable. I agree. You'd say Fist and Hammer are probably on par with each other. Okay, so I don't have to feel too bad then about switching.
The armory provides.
Or maybe staying the same. Oh, I don't know. I kind of want to Fist. I'm gonna Fist. I'm gonna stay Fist. Okay, we're gonna keep on fisting.
Reloading magazine. The Xenos infestation is stemmed.
Hammer seems a bit slow. Might be the strongest, but needs work. You want steak once a week or hamburger every day? Faster melee might be better. No. Fist. All I do is fist no matter what. Got fisting on my mind and I'll never give it up. Yeah, we do need double fisting abilities, it's true. I did use it in the story, it's true.
Astartes! We were not expecting such illustrious company in the rear ranks.
I like the bosses in this game. You think they just write the right difficulty to test the game's knowledge? Oh, to test your knowledge of the game's mechanics? I think so, yeah.
That's news. Without armor support to tackle a target that big.
Don't mind me, I'm just stealing all the stims.
Our plan requires it. Is this a withdrawal order? Negative. The objective is the Hive Tyrant, not the bridge. Defend this position until the Tyranid command unit is executed.
Understood, my lord. May the Emperor guide our lasguns to your support. Incoming!
Commencing reload.
The Hive Tyrant is on its way, but there is a horde of xenos between you and it. Dig in for the long haul. You have its attention. It is moving to intercept. Apply more pressure.
Reloading. Salve for all wounds.
Bayonets! They're on us! Swap to close quarters war gear!
Score my armor with
Keep your eyes peeled. The Xenos leader beast will be in visual range shortly.
Guards over the wall!
I will pluck them from the battle and
never
send
seen
them sprawling back into dust.
Hold. Give the Hive beast a moment. Detonate the charges now.
Swapping magazines. All specs ready to scan. Die, beast! Talassa here. We got the Hive Tyrant.
It is not dead.
Our tactics were sound.
The swarm would go feral without their connection to the Hive mind, but their focus is still on the relay. Reports confirm the Lieutenant's assessment. Enemy cohesion still in full effect. That beast is not yet dead.
Our word is bond. This void-spawn behemoth has seen its last day.
We can hold this position, lords.
I keep throwing grenades on accident.
Swarm off your backs while you hunt that thing.
Yuji's account is not property of the Inquisition. May the Emperor have mercy in his judgment. More like you'll get the Emperor's mercy.
I would leave it to a lingering death under there were it not still directing the swarm.
Gifts from the Forge. Wrath shall reign. I shall suffer your foray for only so long. Xenos' hunger is insatiable, but the Imperium is indomitable. You would make a fine chaplain.
I can imagine no finer purpose than keeping the hearts of my brothers pure and the hearts of my enemies still.
Reloading magazine. A lictor stalks us. It seeks to prey on us. The
Yeah.
Xenos scum should have remained in hiding.
When you first saw this mission, you were sure the bombs wouldn't go off and you'd have to rearm them while fighting the Hive Tyrant. That'd be cool. I mean, if it sat there throwing its like psychic energy blasts at you for a little bit.
Pursue and eliminate. We will not have a better opportunity to finish it off.
Detecting my static mark. Fresh magazine in. That is heretic behavior.
This makes you want to listen to Bolt Thrower again? No guts, no glory.
The Emperor sees your impious aim. Stim shot injected.
Dodging full area Psyker Blast with the dodge is weird. Oh, the stuff that you have iframes for? Yeah.
Indefatigable spirit would be a boon to you as a leader.
Class steel and motor. This bridge is a fine example of what
The
Imperial
demands of
industry
war
can
mean the
achieve.
chapter can never have too
The
many.
amount of
I will
supplies this
attempt to
bridge will
keep it on
transport
your
will bring
arrows.
new life to this sector. It's an artery vital and flowing with Imperial goods, munitions, and supplies. Support beams tested to 10 times the municipal limits, exceeding Imperial quality limitations. I can say that this bridge will stand the test of time in any tectonic events. It'll outlive me by 10,000 years. Project Overseer comments approved and recorded.
Talassa, report.
Oh, is that Ko? Oh. It doesn't sound like him at all, so that's actually kind of impressive.
Talassa, you cut out. Repeat.
Oh. Okay. That's kind of surprising, actually.
Heretics jamming must reach this far. Our duty remains unchanged. Score my armor with careless fire. The world this xenos sought to consume now consumes its carcass. The foolish beast.
How many games has he made it in? Unknown.
But it will not evade my reach.
A few too many, but that one you can't even tell, so that's pretty good, actually.
My war gear is satisfied. Administering stings. The armory provides. More grenades here. Fresh Munich brothers, to my mark.
Oh, what is the time on the top of the screen? That's just how long I'm going to be streaming today. T-pose sliding for you? Good.
Activate. And eliminate. Take flight and let terror roar. Justice heretical behavior. Transfer me. Fatal. Reloading. I am airborne ready. No son of Gilliman falls today. Destroy the spore mine.
Oh, whoops.
My soul is prepared.
Uh-oh. Oh, wait, I can just do this.
Resolve cannot be slain. Commencing reload. Wrath shall reign. That pitiful xenos was but an abhorrent blight. I am the righteous storm descendant. Reloading magazine.
Good. Very good. Resolve cannot be slain, but the resolver can be mushed into the ground. This is true. Wow. Perseverance and squad cohesion. King Wayne, hail, brother. How am I playing already? This game has a pay more money, play early feature to it. Well, I say feature. The gold and ultra editions allow you to play early. You don't actually like any of the melee classes? Well, because melee is so punishing in this game. Like the fact that you just the fact that you don't get health from anything.
All specs ready to.
Alright. Do I think it's worth it? Do I think the game is worth the money, but I wouldn't say like if you haven't already bought the play early version, then there's nothing to worry about. Like you can just wait until tomorrow when it comes out for real. But yes, I think it is well worth the asking price. A leech on melee attacks? I mean, I just think I think all of the things, it's a really simple change, IMO, in that. Wow, these are 75 apiece. Damn. You just make assassinations give 5% health. Or executions give 5% health, and that way you're at least no, King Wayne's, I am not saying silly things that sound scandalous. No. Okay. Oh shit, I don't know if I have enough currency. Ah, that's the one I want. Proven efficiency. All squad members deal 50% more gun strike damage is the one I want. Level 21. Gross. How hecking strong are Primaris Crusaders? You got creamed. The Sword Brethren are nasty. The Sword Brethren are really nasty, yeah. You're gonna take a break for a bit? Oh. Well, that seems illegal, honestly. I don't know who else is on. Campaign, bunch of nerds. Oh. Oh, it's just the two of us. Does the game have raids? No, not yet. Or not in a sense like that, no. You're just gonna have a smoke, so if no one joins by the time you're done, you'll rejoin. Quit smoking. Quit smoking and play more video games. What's the point of pushing hard if there's no raids? The game's just fun to play. You know, we still get games like that occasionally these days where it's just fun to play them.
Our Vox transmissions are not reaching the astropathic relays. You will be on your own from here. The Emperor protects. Understood. Damocles out.
Having fun? How dare I? No. I know, how dare I? What wretched motivation could ever cause me to have fun? God, I took so much damage already from that. Fuck me.
Xenos' hunger is insatiable, but the Imperium is indomitable.
Oh, you want a melee? Hope you enjoy being near death. At least with this. But yeah, it's
Wrath shall reign. The Xenos infestation is stemmed for now.
No, I was trying to power attack. And it takes just a little too much.
I join the Brother-Chaplain in meditation most days, though I do not claim to know them as well as he.
There are many hours in the day.
Of late, I've spent much of my time in the Apothecarium, under reconstruction.
I shall seek a cherub to recite them to you during
picking
your
up
repose.
Empyrean emanations from that shield. So we expect those heretics to use similar tactics against us.
Lower that shield and the Xenos will shred through the blasphemers. Then we will kill what remains.
Is there any assault weapon skill or talent that replenishes life? Not that I've seen.
Commencing reload.
I could be playing badly and still working on getting the nuances down. Give me a few more hours before we make too many harsh judgments. Vanguard gets a heal. Bulwark gets an insane one. Bulwark gets, every time you put the flag down, all allies get 100% contested health, which if you're, playing well enough can essentially be a full heal. That's kind of nutty, honestly.
Horrent blood. Replenishing firepower.
me as an angel of death. End that one's pitiful life before its cries for reinforcements are heeded.
Yeah, so right attacking with the power fist is just not it just doesn't work.
Xenos' hunger is insatiable, but the Imperium is indomitable.
That's it. So I just have to actually, you know, not play badly and we'll be okay.
Equipment highlighted. Prepare yourselves. We have found the source of the corrupted malaise. Flesh-bound meddlers! Your false emperor holds no sway here! Exorcise that apostate from existence! The changer of ways! The traitor shows me. We cannot break that barrier by force! The sorcery must be undone! I shall suffer your poor aim for only so long. We shine with luminous glory, brothers. Their patron's power wilts before that of the Emperor. And we are his will. We are Astartes of Ultramar, and we know no fear. Success, brothers! The Empiric shielding is gone! Reloading magazine.
Little nuances that you gotta learn. It's like, well, if that guy has a flamer, you probably shouldn't charge up your jetpack right in front of him.
This Imagarium, remade into a canvas for the changer of ways!
Is that so?
Your foul demonic shrine is broken, and you are next.
Oh, I heard a guy. He was reading from somewhere. Oh, there he is.
Reloading. We do not bask in minor victories, but more of 1,000 suns. Suns shall rule this day. No telling what's the all specs ready to scan. You score my armor with careless fire. Another blasphemous concept. Expunge it and drop the load. We know what to do, brothers. And to see it done.
God, that does so little damage.
Salve for all wounds. Sorcery gnaws at my soul. Take flight and let terror fall. Avenging angel at your disposal. The Emperor sees the impious air. Is this the glory Magnus promised you? The Imperium's hammer rises to strike. The seeds of heresy bear bitter fruit.
Not sure where that one guy went, but that's okay. All right, we're figuring this out. You don't really need to hold the jump pack that long when you're in the air. Just...
I am airborne ready. Finishing firepower.
Holy shit, man.
For the Imperium. Ashes to ashes, rust to rust. Swapping magazine. Cast down this apostasy. Jump pack refueled. Good work, brothers. What is a little sorcery to the righteous? Nothing.
No time to enjoy the show, brothers.
Oh, Atsuki made it back. Hi, Atsuki. Again. How goes the war? Oh, it's excellent, Wolf. How are you?
On my mark, brothers. Stay. Tyrannocyte spores, a just fate for the heretics. Pity we cannot stay in reach. The view is perfect.
You need more advanced weapon data, leveling bulwark, tactical is 19. Nice, making good progress then. I am going to be leveling assault for the foreseeable future.
Take flight and let terror fall. You score my armor with careless fire. Send Gilliman's regards to Craven Magnus.
At least until, you know, assault's done, I suppose. Or until I get, you know, fed up with dying.
Commencing reload.
But the heavy bolt pistol is awesome. Love when you parry bone whip attack warriors, still do the attack chain. Yeah, you have to parry them twice, but once you parry them twice, you can interrupt the attack chain. Yeah, it's weird that the assault is the only one that gets the heavy bolt pistol. Oh.
Hellbrew brothers. I am the righteous storm descending. Wrath shall reign.
Thank you, Adski, for doing that. Now we get to watch. I wish the heavy had the heavy bolt pistol.
Avenging angel at your disposal.
Because as much as I like the regular bolt pistol, being able to choose between plasma and heavy on the heavy, I think would be better. I mean, I know the heavy's already strong enough even without it, but still. Heavy bolt pistol, good bolt pistol. Oh, we got the armory data. Beautiful.
The Imperium weeps not their heroes. Be as an angel of death. Enemy. The enemy summons me. Your poor aim for only so long.
Not sure how he hit me with that, but that's fine.
My weapon hope I am airborne ready. Mending flesh. Score my armor with careless fire. I scatter your foul silks to the winds of time.
What class did I play through Baldur's Gate 3 with? Oh shit. My first playthrough was Berserker. My second playthrough was Wizard, and my third playthrough was a Rogue, I believe.
The Emperor, no obvious source of the jamming. Then I sense a stirring from below. Reloading magazine. The armory provides. It sings of defiance. Brothers, together we go. Of course these cowards would lurk underground. Take flight and let terror fall. The traitor tasted the Imperium's justice. Avenging angel at your disposal. The Imperium's hammer rises to strike. My war gear is satisfied.
Nope.
This defilement is burned.
My Auspex is registering interference. We are close.
Jump pack refueled. I shall wait until all.
Oh, that's you take the Guardian Relic. I'm good. Oh.
Into the breach once more. Gathering supplies. The arch enemy makes war. Show them annihilation. Foul abomination of flesh and an aura of demonic malfeasance. It can only be a demon host. Look how it is bound to those altars. We will need to cut those ties.
We can enlighten you, son of anyone. Your corpse emperor flagellates mankind with the lashes of a failed legacy. Join us and be free of his flesh and his lies.
Okay.
That looks done and dusted. What's the demon sorcery? Which rends me, sets me free.
Okay. You know, when I said I was okay without a Guardian Relic, I think I was lying. I think I'm very much not okay.
The demon host attacks.
Bye.
Swapping magazine. It strikes at us. Enemy soldier marked.
Doesn't help when your jump pack malfunctions. Where grenade? Oh, yeah, grenades. We have those. Assault armor's regen on gunshot follow-up thing is where sustain comes from. Yeah, we'll get there. I'm not really concerned about it. Progress will come.
Frag grenade deployed.
You get a perk that it always gives armor.
To the battle lines I am summoned.
Oh, yeah, you do. I know what you're talking about.
Wrath shall reign. Avoid its searing lashes. Choke it with the bite. It unleashes sorcery at us.
The vessel cracks. What you have nurtured.
The enemy will not
be gone.
flimsy as your conviction. The demon host seeks our destruction. I shall suffer your poor aim for only so long, brother.
Hey, Talasia. How do?
What's the demon's sorcery?
Home from work and getting ready to shower. Nice. And then a whole night of gaming.
Capture and defend. Avoid its foul sorcery.
Taking a turn at assault. Indeed, I am. It is particularly bad, and I understand why people aren't playing it. But I'm gonna stick with it and see if we can make it particularly not bad. Don't mind that. That was me being trash.
Your affront to existence ends now.
Okay. I'm gonna go turn the oven on so I can get some dinner going. But I will be back in a few moments. Or maybe a few more than a few moments, but I'll be back.
Maintain an arm span distance from any servitor at work. Their reaction latency is high.
Okay. I have returned. Get some corpse starch like a proper servant of the Emperor? No. I want pizza. And I has pizza. Assault that bad? At the moment, pretty bad. Pizza hype indeed. Alright, what do we have? Abilities recharge faster and ground pound damage is increased by 10%. Well, I mean, yeah. Oh, interesting. So as long as you open up the tier, you get EXP, and even if you're not using the weapons, that's fine. All right, let's get back to it. What is... what in tarnation? Blood Ravens. No, we shall not die. It is the enemy who will taste death and defeat this day, as you know. You want a pizza? Oh, I mean, it's a simple, like, heat up in the oven, you know, Red Baron pizza. It's nothing, like, super fancy. I think tomorrow we're gonna do super fancy pizza, though. What kind? The brick oven. I think it's supreme meat. Or 3 meat, something like that. Meat. I want all the meat in my mouth. Meat in my mouth. Ah. 3 meats, all the meats. Sometimes you just have to have the meats. Arby's, we have the meats.
Our path to Aurora is barred by the Thousand Suns Silver Tower. We do not have...
It is a sacred relic, filled with ancient splendor, brimming with power undimmed.
Oh. Whoops. Alright, game. Fine, be like that. No meats, no glory. I can get behind that. I just love the song, even though it's not really your kind of music anymore. You think you can just grow out of some of the best music? Get Nerd 1 and Nerd 2 to join back on me. Oh shit. No, that's not what I wanted to do. For some reason, the assault's weapon costs 75 to unlock. Yeah, the heavy bolt pistols cost 75 apiece. I thought that was strange. Same with the hammers? Weird. Because the fists don't cost that much.
Take flight and let terror fall. I shall suffer your poor aim for only so long. The traitor tasted the Imperium's justice. Finishing firepower.
Not grow out, just shift genres for some reason. Settle with the thought you'll never grow up like basic grown-up humans do. Now, is that the case there, Jarl, huh? Well, do you pay your taxes?
Reloading. You score my armor with careless fire. The Imperium weeps not for heathens. Active camouflage charged.
You fixed it? Oh, of course you did. Super tray. Oh, I'll be right back again.
The Emperor sees your impious aim.
I have impeccable timing. They plan to die horribly there, obviously. Nice. It's all good, guys. You can move on. Look, I put pizza in the oven, and then in 19 minutes I will go back out and get pizza out of the oven, and I will continue to die horribly in the process every time.
Our way is clear. Your aim tries my patience. Justice for turning against your brothers. Precisely what we needed. Rearming. It is difficult to truly appreciate a ship's size from the inside.
Oh, hey, look.
Seers are keen to escort the battle barge to safety.
Lead on.
The curse of the oven pizza. I have a mighty hunger.
Stems in. Rat shall reign. I scatter your foul silks to the winds of time. Reloading magazine. I am airborne ready.
The hungers do not care from where the pizzas flow.
Swapping magazine.
This is true. The hungers do not care from where the pizza flow. Ooh, gene seat. Oh, shit.
Supplies marked.
Grix.
Jump pack refueled. Commencing reload.
Grix, the great gene seed carrier. Only once in his life has he ever faltered in carrying gene seed.
The Imperium's hammer rises to strike. Score my armor with careless fire. Avenging angel at your disposal. Replenishing firepower. I am the righteous storm descendant. My blade hungers for revenge.
Grix, the Chad Marine. He is the best of us.
Rendezvous at Mars. This soil jump pack refueled.
I'm not even gonna take Medicaid at this point. I'm just gonna let it. Oh well, no, everybody's already at 2 out of. But oh, all right, I'll take this one. Get the relic. What relic?
Our brethren barricaded this entrance.
Okay, okay.
Commune with the crane and engage it to remove the obstructions.
Remove the blockage at once.
I shall suffer your poor aim for only so long, brother. Be ready.
A regular bolt rifle is an interesting choice for the tactical marine.
Base. The Imperium's hammer rises to strike. Score my armor with careless fire. Reloading magazine. Me as an angel of death. If what the Carrion provides.
Good shot. Neat. Double armory data, just like that.
Patience wins wars. Ah, heretics. Let us eliminate them. Huh. Send Gilliman's regards to Craven Magnus. Huh. The enemy summons.
Our path forward is clear. You are nearing the vessel's site, Talassa. Ensure nothing further impedes your progress.
Fucking die.
Commencing reload. Take flight and let terror fall. The Imperium weeps not for heathens. Still functioning up.
Die, heretic.
Reloading.
You detestable mutants, fill your heads with such vile obscenities. Die, heretic.
Space Prime. Fresh magazine. Wrath shall reign.
Does anything dampen that spirit of yours?
Never, brother. And I've killed anything that has thought to try.
Falcon punch. I hate how little damage it does. I think that's the thing that's depressing me most about playing Assault is like the power fist kind of sucks.
Into the breach once more. Found some skin. My war gear is satisfied. Let us march unhindered. Be as an angel of death.
They carved by ancient man. We will report it to the Ordo Xenos. Continue with the mission. There are more pressing heresies that need our attention.
If you look at the stats, the best melee weapon is either the chainsword or the knife, unironically.
Take flight and let terror fall. Avenging angel at your disposal. The Imperium's hammer rises to strike. Slay the corrupt Terminator for the Imperium! Replenishing firepower! Unhand me! Off, foul wretch! I bleed, but my duty sustains me.
He did get me good. That's true. Yeah.
On my name, I should remember this. Is this the glory Magnus promised you?
Like, the Power Fist just needs to do 100% more damage.
You score my armor with careless fire. I am the righteous storm descendant. Our foes push to overwhelm us. Stop them. Oblivion shall not. My life force flares anew. Wrath shall reign. War gear acquired.
The honored dead deserve their eternal rest.
The Emperor sees your impious aim. Take flight and let terror fall.
Well, there's a Guardian Relic here for anybody who wants it.
I am airborne ready.
Points to crates. Oh yeah, take those. Give those to Grix. He's got Gene Seed.
Captain Akaran, your Ultramarines are late. We are under heavy attack and need reinforcements.
We have visual on your location.
Make haste, lest your tardiness lead to the harm of our blessed vessel.
Swapping magazine. I shall suffer your poor aim for only so long, brother. Advantage again. There is no better line of fire than a barrel rammed down the enemy's throat.
I hope you are cleaning it often.
Can I toss nades while airborne? No. That's BS. Oh, here, let me see.
Jump pack refuel.
Oh, you can't even hover in this. You have a perma boner by the sound of the bolt rifle. The bolt rifle is probably one of the best sounding. The bolt rifle and the heavy bolt pistol.
Commencing reload. The armory provides. I am airborne ready. Me as an angel of death.
No. No, you don't get to hover in this. Because I did. I just did it again there. Pressed Q and then held Alt and it didn't do anything. Yeah, Assault needs some balancing because it's pretty trash as a class. I'm not touching the health kits.
Reloading. Jump pack refuel.
I breathe seeds to adamantine and stalagmite.
Avenging angel at your disposal. Face me.
Okay, be right back again.
Adequate performance noted, Talassa. I have opened the gates. The cogitations are clear. We cannot preserve this blessed vehicle with such a meager number of troops.
Talassa is not there to provide you with protection. They are there to prepare that battle barge for flight.
It couldn't possibly break free of Demarium's gravity in its present condition.
We only require that it reach the enemy vessel and destroy it.
I had thought you Astartes would possess the requisite appreciation of a vessel such as this, and its importance to the Imperium.
If you wish to preserve that barge at the expense of Project Aurora, the Fabricator General shall be notified.
We will comply. But the Omnissiah's steely gaze will judge this sacrifice.
You score my armor with careless fire.
I am not target.
never sees your impious aim. You score my armor with careless fire.
Why is my behind being assaulted? Thank you, everyone.
Gifts from the forge.
We live and die as brothers!
Zergy, thank you for the 2 gifted subs, brother. I appreciate that.
Prizes await.
That's a name I feel like I haven't seen in forever. Shark Brother? Oh, it's a name that I've never seen at all. That's why it looked familiar. Shark Brother, oh yes.
The engine should provide sufficient lift, but the vessel's fusion batteries are fully depleted. There's no charge to start the ship's reactor.
There must be replacement cells we can source. Nothing will stop us from relighting the battle barge's engines.
Alright, Hellbrute. Oh no, we already fought a Hellbrute.
I am the right.
Due to the volatile nature of the fusion battery, safety protocols prevent it from moving without an attendant. Lead it along the tracks to the junction station.
I suppose since I'm mostly useless, I'll just stay by the control console.
I am no engine seer, but these tracks seem misaligned.
There are several consoles for managing the tracks nearby.
All right, which way are we going?
Must perform the appropriate rites of alignment
That
to achieve the desired geometry. Assuming they possess the ability to extrapolate accordingly.
Which way are we going?
The ultramarine screen that recruits for reasoning and spatial awareness.
Considering this plan of theirs, I have my doubts.
Oh, I see. I got it. Oh. I'm going, I'm watching. No.
The Imperium's hammer rises to strike. I shall suffer your poor aim for only disciples of chaos draw near. End their heretical farce.
From what the reviews you read, the game exactly like the first, strong first half and a weaker second. No, actually, I don't think so. I think the second half is strong. Well, the plot is contrived as hell, but you know, beyond that, I actually think the second half of the game is stronger. You get a lot of the really cool set pieces and stuff in the second half. A lot of great visuals and some really great encounters. Like the boss mechanics for the second half of the game. Well, actually, no, just the boss mechanics for the whole game are excellent. All right, which way are we going? Sorry, I can't see. I was killing stuff. Well, yeah, I mean, you get Calgar, but you get all the character payoffs and stuff in the second half of the game. I mean, I don't think all of them are excellent, but they're there.
Sorcery gnaws and...
The fuck? Oh, I've never seen them do it 3 times in a row. Oh, game. Thank you.
Wrath shall reign. I scatter your foul sins to the winds of time.
Assault feels like ass, and you say that assault with being the highest level you have. It does feel like ass.
Take flight and let terror fall. Pack refueled. Be as an angel of death. The Imperium weeps not the heathens. Flame grenade! Replenishing firepower!
No, it's not that the jump pack feels like ass, it's that you have no sustainability. Like, your damage is essentially no better than any other class in melee. It's actually, your damage in melee is worse than many of the other classes because the chainsword and knife are just infinitely better than the power fist. And then on top of that, yeah, you have no real sustain for melee. The hammer's damage is higher. Well, it's
glory Magnus promised you. The armory provides.
You may be amazed that the studio that released World War Z managed to make such a good game. Is World War Z not a good game? I think the gameplay of World War Z is pretty excellent, actually, and I've never even played it. Doesn't the hammer have armor regen in its perks? Yeah, that's what I've been told. So does Fist. The hammer doesn't get stun like medium guys like chainswords.
The heathens failed against the scions of the Emperor.
The Omnissiah has blessed you with an abundance of power. Perhaps in the machine god's infinite wisdom, they permit the transgression you're about to commit. Do not speak beyond your ken, Engine Seer. It does not take a Logis to see this as an act of desperation.
I mean, you know, I'm committed. We'll get assault to max level and max out the power fist, and then I will be the judge of its efficacy. I mean, it'll still probably be ass, but you know.
Wrath shall reign. The survivor calls for ill-begotten. Lost.
Casey actually playing melee. Well, my heavy's maxed out, so you know. I don't really have much choice. Adski and Grix are playing the other two classes that I was leveling up, and I'm not going to make them suffer through this class.
End that one's pitiful life before its cries for reinforcements are heeded. Take flight and let terror fall. The Emperor sees your impious aim. traitor tasted the Imperium's justice.
High level sustain comes from perfect blocks and dodges. Well, I'm happen to be excellent at that, so I shouldn't have any problems then, right?
I shall suffer your poor aim for only so long. Do not let that one conjure reinforcements. You're miserable.
My face is my shield. Indeed.
Sequence initialized. 0.01% and rising.
Yeah, the 50% shot damage is what I'm really looking forward to. Level 21 though. But that's okay, because every other good perk is before that, so by the time you get to that point, you're like level 21 is essentially the point where you have a perfect build and you can make your judgments on the class. It is kind of funny the amount of enemies that just get stuck looking at you while you're in the air. I like that.
Swapping magazine. I am the righteous storm.
Alessa, transmitting targeting signal now.
We have it, but it is weak.
Your data is clouded, Lieutenant. Maintain close proximity to target.
Remember this lesson.
Assuming you don't get knocked out of the air. True.
Reactor is primed for ignition. The vessel is ready. May this machine service be forever remembered.
The Atreus is ready to taste vengeance once more.
Is there a perk that makes you uninterruptible while diving? That's a good question. I don't know.
Numerous errors detected due to signal interference. Calculating trajectory.
Okay. I'm gonna munch pizza for a bit.
An instrument of the machine god's wrath. This would bring tears to my eyes if I still had them. A heavy sacrifice of such a sacred machine. Let us hope her martyrdom is worth it.
I agree, bros. It is a nice baby shark emblem. Okay. Jump pack dash damages enemies along its trajectory. Well, that's kind of shit, honestly. After a finisher, oh, God, these abilities are so shit until you get down to the later tiers. And I don't have an if for that, and I've already got those. Okay. You're taking a break? Oh my goodness. Upper tree has the armor restore? Yeah, but the bottom tree has the better stuff, so... You can go back and forth? Yeah, but you only have so many perks. Or you only have so many perk points, so... Oh, I lost Adski as well. It's all Jover. One for each weapon? Yes. I was letting me lead. Well, I appreciate that, I suppose. Does anybody want to join us for a couple, well, for some lower character leveling? You wanted to try bolt rifle, but lasgun too strong? Yeah, I would. It's just, you know. Leveling the stalker bolter sounds like a good idea until you actually do it, and then it's like, well. Yeah, the las cannon is just too good. Death or glory, huh? It's not a lasgun? No, it's not technically a lasgun. Oh wait, no, not that one. That one. Really? I don't have anything unlocked for that shoulder? Interesting. That one could stay. Oh, Xylek, huh? Well, here's hoping your Potato, Ohio internet will keep up. No shoulder unlock? Shameful? I know, right? Ooh, double fisting? Huzzah! We shall be the Fister Sister, the Fister Misters, the... Bro fisting? Exactly that. Mr. Fister Twister. I hate when your Mr. Fister gets twisted. In the grim darkness of the future, there is only fisting. This is correct. I do, but it's kind of lame. I cast fist!
Scans show the Tyranid numbers growing exponentially within the Hive City. Retaking those sectors is a lost cause. Bombardment from orbit risks collateral damage, so we need a more targeted approach. Commandeer a Nova Cannon implosive warhead from the Navy supplies in the Astra Militarum depot and deliver the payload by rail. We shall collapse the superstructure from below.
Yes, Lieutenant. We shall burn and bury all vermin. We do not want to get separated.
The battle disturbs Avarax's arid landscape. Dust squalls can arise with little warning. If conditions obscure the path, look for the flashing guideposts.
I should do a heavy, but make him a white scar. Oh, my heavy's already maxed out. Yeah, it's level 25.
I see a vile tyranny.
The dust storm has settled. Advance while it is clear.
Also, the white scars still use Devastator squads. It's only maxed if you unlock all the cosmetics. Oh, I'm sorry. I have a level 25. Oh, shit. Hello, everyone.
Xenos hunger is insatiable, but the Imperium is indomitable. No storm will lay our
Do I think the Night Guards are Ravenlord or... sorry. Do I think the Sharks are Night Lords or Raven Guard? Night Lords. Well... my favorite theory so far is that they are the result of the Raven Guard's cloning process that went wrong, or sorry, that was sabotaged by the Alpha Legion. So they're probably Raven Guard, but they were just horribly mutated whenever the cloning project got messed up. Now, how they managed to maintain said mutations, magic. But yeah, they're most likely Raven Guard.
No storm will delay our vengeance.
Post Horus Heresy? Nah, there's no way they would have let anybody with traitorous gene seed get away.
brothers. There is no check for compromise. We do not want our armor compromised in combat.
And you go with the Carcharodons too? I like them. I mean, my whole tabletop collection is all sharks, so I've read all their novels.
The Emperor sees your impious aim. Do not let that one come to
We live and die as brothers!
The Fallen. Thank you for 2 gifted subs. Appreciate that, brother. And hail to you. Ravener.
xenos burrows trick here.
There are no confirmed loyalist chapters that I know of that come from heretical gene seed.
I joined the Brother-Chaplain in meditation most days.
Now, Belisarius might have gotten a little, you know, in his own head with some of the Primaris chapters, but Gilliman told him no, but, you know, he's not one to listen. So it's possible that there is heretical gene seed in some of the Primaris chapters. We know Alpha Primus definitely has heretic gene seed in him.
This foul
Or,
miasma
well,
slows me.
at least some heretic DNA. Will we ever get Chaos Primaris? So that's the big plot. That's the big plot point in the novel Gene Father. Fabius Bile steals Alpha Primus's gene seed, and he's planning to give at least one to Abaddon.
A tragedy that all these munitions cannot be unleashed upon the alien scum.
Really?
Activate the Quartermaster's console and wake the machine spirit. Instruct it to load the implosive warhead onto the train and assist it when necessary.
Abaddon will get stronger? No, but they'll be able to reproduce the gene seed and make... Well, I assume they will be able to reproduce the gene seed and be able to make Chaos Primaris. The author of the Minotaurs confirmed that they were Iron Warriors, but GW didn't give the blessing. Yeah, so then that's not canon. I don't think the Inquisition, who primarily work with the Minotaur, well, I say who primarily work, you know, who work often with the Minotaurs would appreciate that little fun fact.
Awaiting your instructions.
Overcoming implosive warheads in the supply train.
Acknowledged. Commencing transfer protocols.
Loyalist Traitor Legions are probably the coolest, most compelling characters.
Operators required.
Well, have you read the great work in Gene Father?
Reloading.
The Great Work in Gene Father, 2 novels about Belisarius' Call, and the pseudo deuteragonist for those novels is Alpha Primus, and Alpha Primus is the first of the Primaris. But because of what Belisarius had to do to create the Primaris, Alpha Primus is fucked up, and he has DNA from all of the legions in him. So, including the traitor legions. So yeah, and I really like Alpha Primus. He's got a few scenes that really show how absolutely miserable his life is because of how fucked up he is. But yeah, there's definitely a touch of that in there where he reflects on, I'm pretty sure he has a line or two that he reflects on the fact that he's got Traitor Gene Seed in him.
I am the right.
Oh, are you kidding me?
We must locate that console.
Only in war are we truly faithful.
Super Ginger, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that, brother. Hail to you. Now you need to add 20 minutes for Fallen.
Now consumes its carcass. Jump pack refueled.
Where's console C1? This is B2. The fist do be killing. It's okay. Maybe when it gets to purple, I'll feel a little bit better about it. Oh, the room is broken up into ABC. Oh, it's on the walls.
I have this one.
The letters are on the walls. They're on the walls. I mean, I knew that the whole time. Professional gamer, that's me. I guess it makes sense, but the Power Fist and Thunderhammer feel like they don't have impact. No, well, oh hello. Game? Oh no. Oh, that was weird as fuck.
Hammer rises to strike. Healing wounds. Thanks to our wounds.
Yeah, I agree. The Power Fist and Thunderhammer have all of the visual and auditory things required to make them feel like they have impact, but they do fuck all for damage. The chainsword and the knife are actually better at being melee weapons than the Power Fist and the Thunderhammer, which I just think is... it's not great, honestly. Nothing deals damage in this game? I disagree. The knife deals damage, yeah. Like, the knife and the chainsword feel pretty good. And that's melee weapons. As far as ranged weapons go, I mean... I mean... the last fusel. It is an oddly strange set of problems to have, and that all of the visuals and all of the auditory cues are there to trick you into think that things are happening, but then you're watching it and you're like, why is nothing happening? Yeah, the plasma's fine. Not the heavy's plasma, but the regular plasma incinerator is fine. I think the Vanguard's best for melee, actually. Regarding the actual game, you think they could add Apothecary and Tech Marine?
We live and die as brothers!
Oh, Super Ginger, thank you for the gifted sub. There's a rumor going around that some files have been leaked that show that Apothecary is coming.
storms will strip our colors right down to the ceramite.
So, because the devs have already confirmed that they're adding more classes, and there's data files going around that show that Apothecary is the first. We shall see. Yeah, Vanguard is the best at melee. You have your pick between chainsword and knife, and the gap closer. Thanks for the drops. No, thank you.
I wonder what implosion looks like from an aerial viewpoint.
Love some combat doctors. Yeah. Well, and apothecaries have access to a new pistol called the Absolver bolt pistol. Oh, actually, do they? They have the bigger one, the bigger, heavier pistol. Vanguard's dead to you? What do you mean it's dead to you? It feels like we're made of glass and everything else is on God mode. Oh, I spent 40 hours playing as heavy, or like I spent like 30 hours playing as heavy. Heavy feels pretty good.
Medical cache on me.
In terms of durability. And funnily enough, Sniper makes everything not made of glass. Like the las fusel is insanely good.
This is not a test of metal, but of patience. I shall suffer your poor aim for only so long,
Which weapon should you take to start heavy? I ended up playing with the heavy bolter for the most part, but heavy and multi-melta are both fine. You're gonna have ammo problems with them until you get to level like 10-ish. But yeah, so either heavy or multi-melta, can't really go wrong with either. Heavy is a longer range playstyle, multi-melta is a closer range playstyle. Multi-melta is going to require that you get good at the melee faster because you're going to be in the thick of it. But yeah, you want to, I mean, you want to get good at the melee. You want to learn how to block and how to parry and how to dodge because it's going to be useful no matter what class you're playing. So just depends on what playstyle you want, close or far. Really? Allie, you prefer the bolt sniper over the las fusel? Interesting. I mean, I've used it in the campaign, but everything's shit in the campaign except for the las fusel. Fuck.
The Imperium's hammer rises to strike. Another alien falls to the Imperium's keen blade. Avenging angel at your disposal. I am the righteous storm descendant. The world this xenos sought to consume now consumes its carcass.
Noob Tuber Bolter feels nice. Yeah, Grix has been using it. I mean, I was using the Plasma Incinerator. The Plasma Incinerator is fine. It just has ammo problems.
I am airborne ready. Stim shot injected.
Seeking operator.
Take flight and let terror fall. Our foes push to overwhelm us. Stop them.
Oh yeah.
Jump pack refueled.
Base Space Sharks breaking Drukhari Xenos. That is the only good thing that came out of that book.
A hero throat revealed itself.
Suffer not the alien to live, though. It's a good motto to live by. So where's our sniper? Well, definitely did not suffer the alien to meme. Well, hey, get your fat ass down here.
On track 6. Request servitors to clear wreckage.
You had no ammo?
Despite its massive brain, it was but another drone.
Yeah, my whole tabletop collection is all Space Sharks. So yeah, I like the sharks a little bit.
Replenishing firepower.
Shark. No sharks in your ass, Grix.
Departmental Militarum Ordnance Transfer 3639 loading complete. Manifest updated.
End that one's pitiful life before its cries for reinforcements are heeded.
Oh, I'm out of bullets. Oh no, I'm out of bullets.
My brother shields me. I shield my brother.
I think there used to be a chapter called the Space Sharks, but they were morphed into the Carcharodons Astra. Connecting 3 different accounts together for the Twitch drops is a meme. Yes, it is. Oh, oops, no.
Form up on my position.
Space Sharks are loved by all, though. I mean, it's what it loosely translates to into low Gothic, so you might as well. Could getting Assault Marine to work depend on what you're teaming up class-wise? Maybe. I think it's level and gear-wise.
Reloading magazine.
Yeah, that's why I said roughly translates to Space Sharks and Low Gothic. That Lictor got absolutely fisted. I think it's just a skill thing. I'll figure it out. Like I said, by the time I get this class maxed out,
Gifts from the forge.
I think I'll feel better about it. So far, I'm still liking Heavy and Sniper the best of all the things I've played. That's a gross little thing that I've just gotten myself into.
Talassa, I have multiple swarms moving to your location. You have their attention. Deal with them swiftly. We will not get another shot at this.
Funnel the vermin into the causeway and let the battle begin.
Cogitating proposition. There are engines in service that may be routed along the parallel tracks. Route changes may be made by a dispatcher at the track's control terminal.
No, you're good, Alea. It's all good. It's just the bolt pistol skin, and I think the ones you get in game look better anyways. I am grateful to everybody who's gifted subs to me for the skin, but I do not blame anybody for not.
That pitiful xenos was but no horrid blight.
Dispatches. Stations.
I do not like that 3 of them lived.
I am airborne ready.
Oh yeah, Drunk Stylu was here last night. He wanted us to use the Japanese voiceover for a bit, so we did. It's really good, actually.
Take flight and let terror fall. Reloading. My war gear is settled.
No, I will take that, actually.
Fault in charging system detected. Engine seer requested to perform rites of restoration.
Link your armor to the Mechanicus device. You will need to keep close proximity to the charging station until the reset is complete.
Perform the rites of restoration at the afflicted charging station's machine interface, and the circuits will be reset. If the problem persists, seek the qualified engine seer for holy maintenance. Current departure estimate. Indefinite. Cause. Technical failure. Offer prayers to expedite the performance of repairs.
If a prayer will reignite the charge, then prayers offered.
The robot voice was nice. I wonder how many war crimes you could get away with a cute Japanese robot voice.
Swapping magazine.
Train conductor waifu. All of them? True.
I am the righteous storm descender. The xenos infestation is stemmed for now.
Dispatcher, the engine is charged and prepared for departure.
Deploy immediately.
With pleasure. Reloading magazine.
Hello, what level? I am level 7 on this, but I've got a level 25 heavy. My attack is in the double digits and my sniper is in the double digits. I just forget. I've been busy.
Detonation in 5. Brace for shockwave.
This kind of feels shitty. Yeah.
Desecrate the Emperor's domain. No xenos bioscans. Mission successful, Talassa.
It's too hard for you? It is a very difficult game. Yes. I was wondering, I saw you playing it, but then you went back to First Descendant. Too many things don't die when you hit them? Yes. Yeah, that's definitely an issue with the Power Fist. Oh, Brad, you were playing? Good. Oh yeah, well, I had the most melee damage, so there. A duelist parry or bust? Oh, you mean the fencing? Alright, what is this? After a finisher, ground pound deals 25% more damage for 10 seconds. That seems so lame. Yeah, this one. Knowledge of the enemy I want. And then non-finisher gun strikes restore armor. And then that. Either diligence or, yeah, diligence there, and then zealous blow there. It's level 23, man. Oh, look, skull knuckles. Yeah. For when we punch the xenos. Which we do quite a lot, actually. Accuracy, I think I'm good on. The bolt pistol, the heavy bolt pistol is really accurate. I actually think the ammo class is the best one here. 11 plus though is a lot of firepower. 10 plus with more damage or more ammo is good. Okay. We just did that. All right, back to this one then. Actually, if we're gonna do this one, I think I'm gonna bump it up to difficulty 3. We're just gonna have to get good. When's the apothecary coming? No idea. Probably season 2. So probably 3 months from now or so. Is there a full Deathwatch skin? Oh, you can make it, yeah. Because you get the shoulder pad, a helmet, and a leg insignia that I have on. You can see at the bottom of the screen there. And then you can color your guy all black. And there's a couple chapters that you can put the skin on. So, yes. Oh, is there a chest and an arm? Oh, okay. Yeah. So, yeah, there's stuff. They'd make a killing doing DLC skins. Well, they are doing DLC skins. It's the only stuff you have to pay for, actually, is the DLC skins. Too bad you can't make a Crimson Fist. Well, you can get the colors in there. And you can use the Imperial Fist logo with the colors. So you can get close. Just no red hand. Which is fine, because we're not veterans anyways, so you wouldn't have a red hand. Well, you can make a red arm, but not a red hand.
Your mission is to use the stored Promethium in the refinery to destroy the enemy swarm. The Cadians were tasked with providing assistance, but we have since lost contact. First, proceed to the Cadian outpost and establish their fate.
Close enough. It's closer.
Complete demolitions deployment.
I mean,
only when the main swarm has entered the blast zone.
I think it is a fine compromise for anybody that infatuated with the Crimson Fists to have like one really bad novel written about them. Hope they also release a chaplain class. Well, I think chaplain's a given because the model already exists in the game. So it wouldn't surprise me.
Swapping magazine.
Attack speed affects charge up time? Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, this is a thing for anybody who's going to be playing the game. Any weapon that overheats, venting speed. Venting speed not only affects how fast you cool down, it also affects how long it takes to overheat to begin with.
Servant slaughtered.
Can't wait to play after work. Just don't go to work, forehead.
Finishing firepower.
Still on timer during work hours, so better do work, not to think about the game. Yeah, that's fair. It is understandable. Nice.
The Emperor sees your impious aim. Before they bring more, strike down the zoanthrope menace. Ha! Swapping magazine.
Sorry, padding my stats.
The zoanthrope has fallen, to be trampled underfoot. Inserting fresh magazine.
Oh, of course.
Wrath shall reign. Do not let that one conjure reinforcements. No alien trespassers allowed.
Is there an overall stats menu? Not that I know of. There might be one, but I've not looked into finding it.
Take flight and let terror fall.
Oh shit. Whoops.
Jump-starting life support system.
Okay, that is too many venom cannons.
No son of Gilliman falls today. I put it away. Avenge our fallen brother.
What? How?
Avenging angel.
Are you serious?
Take care not to peer too deeply down the slope.
Why are you not dying? The fuck is this tyranny warrior?
Might be sharper than yours, but
is your soul in question. You gaze upon the enemy more intently than most must.
I do not see into that.
Holy shit, that was the most invincible warrior I've ever seen. Now, I'd put it on difficulty 3, but that's insane.
This sector is cleansed of Tyranid presence.
That felt almost bugged.
Imperium's keen blade.
Pun intended, I suppose.
Payback will not be pretty.
I get it, bugged. Yeah, I didn't mean to do that, but you know, I suppose it works.
Threshold secure.
Captain Acheron, no signs of life at the Astra Militarum camp. Human life, anyway.
Talassa, you need to acquire the Astra Militarum demolition codes required to deploy and arm their ordnance. Source one from any soldier you see, alive or otherwise. A waste of time.
Reloading magazine. Equipment highlighted.
What? Game? Hello?
Xenos' hunger is insatiable, but the Imperium is indomitable.
Around here probably has the codes.
Checking, might be server. What might be the server?
The Imperium's hammer rises to
demolition codes here.
Captain, code secured. The Emperor provides.
Proceed to the Prometheum refinery and complete the demolition preparations.
The armory provides.
It would be cool to have an overall stats menu, though. I was reading back through chat that I might have missed.
It is poor tactics to advance alone. Prepare yourselves. Let us death to the xenos. I am the righteous, the lifeblood of the Astra Militarum. Let us make good use of it. The xenos infestation is stemmed for now. Commencing reload.
Did you ever tell us the story about how a shark swam into your ass back in '62, huh? You know, I can't say I'm super familiar with that one. Fuck off. The amount of attrition damage you take.
Let this morass of alien chitons molder and rot. I am airborne ready. Reloading magazine.
Poor shark must have been traumatized. I don't think it would survive the encounter.
The Imperium's hammer rises to strike. Jump pack refueled. I am the righteous storm descendant.
Oh, okay. I would dodge, but that's fine, game. Do the Space Sharks have that intro music from Street Sharks 90s cartoon? Yes. It is super canon.
Yes, it is super canon.
Xylek on the Van Gussie, indeed.
Replenishing firepower. Avenging angel at your disposal. Reloading.
What's cooler, Street Shark or Extreme Dinosaurs? Ooh, I'm kind of partial towards Street Sharks, but Extreme Dinosaurs is probably cooler. I am not too young for Street Sharks. Oh shit, what are you? Oh, you're Lictor.
Push through the pain.
Ha! I mean, I can 1v1 a Lictor just fine. Except that most of my damage came from shooting it in the face with a bolt pistol.
Should have remained in hiding. Commencing reload.
Are there Space Marine pirates? There is not a pirate-themed Space Marine chapter as far as I know. That is reserved for the orcs. With the freebooters.
Talassa, the Cadians are running out of time. How close are
There is a Space Marine pirate? Is there?
Reach the objective.
you? Are making good time. We are going to need it.
Led by the mighty Captain Bloodflag.
Subterranean detonation in the crude Prometheus.
Oh, Huron. Well, he's not a pirate.
Use the cords to prime the
I mean, he might be a pirate, but he's not a pirate theme.
cautiously.
I think the question was in the... I think the question was, are there pirate-themed Space Marines? Not. I mean, obviously, Trader Marines would do pirating.
Reloading. That pitiful xenos was but an abhorrent blight. Salve for all wounds. Reloading magazine.
Not a pirate. He's got an eye patch, a peg leg, a hook for a hand, and a warp parrot. Does he though?
My war gear is satisfied.
Well, the Drukhari engage in pirating, but I don't think any of them are pirates.
Have been observed.
Pirate-themed pirates.
In the machine god's name. Crane sequencing initialized. Delivering payload. Swarm moving on general. Unsanctioned mechanical adjustments in occurrence in Generator 1. Follow only the divine protocols.
Replenishing firepower. Jump pack refueled.
When it comes to more overt pirate themed stuff, it's pretty much rogue traders, freebooters, and Eldar corsairs. Yes.
Attention. Crane drive is jammed. Perform the necessary cleansing to resume operation.
Commencing reload.
Is the 50% gun strike team wide? Yes, it is. It is a team buff.
Uproad, no fear of battle. Ordnance on me.
And it takes 2 hits with a Thunderhammer to kill a Hormagon? Yeah. Yeah.
By his will, the crane is restored.
Huron does have a robot leg, a robot claw, and a robot eye, and a war parrot. Does Huron have a robot leg? I'm pretty sure he doesn't.
Xenos coming for generator 2.
Instability detected in Generator 2. Operator requested.
What is a warp parrot? Well, it's like a parrot, but from the warp.
Gifts from the forge.
Yeah, he does. He lost it with half of his body to get melted by the Star Phantom, Captain? Oh. I guess I haven't looked at his model in a long time.
Y-axis aligned. Margin of error 0.0 nanometers. Blessed be the Omnissiah's divine precision.
The Emperor demands perfection from all who serve, even a humble.
Generator 4 has their attention. Generator 4 is suffering.
So not a parrot then? Well, who are you to decide what is and isn't a parrot?
Before components are locked.
And what would you know about warp parrots? Are you a heretic?
Your reign of terror is ended, vermin psycho. I am airborne ready.
Warp parrot expert right there, apparently. Inquisitor? Yeah, that guy. He is clearly an expert in warp biology. What is the study of birds called?
Overlooking the Promethean fields. It will make a good vantage for your ambush.
We cannot backtrack.
It sits on his shoulder and makes menacing noises. What else do you want? I don't think a man can ask for anything else.
Swapping magazine. Another alien falls to the Imperium's keen blade. Commencing reload. More death. Score by armor we cannot find. Take flight and let terror fall. Reloading. Avenging angel at your disposal.
You think the study of birds is called ornithology? Oh yes, a warp ornithologist over here.
The armory provides.
Who cares what it is? It ain't human, so it dies? Correct. Thank you. That is the Truthus Imperialis.
The world this xenos sought to consume now consumes its carcass. Xenos' hunger is insatiable, but the Imperium is indomitable.
Oh, good job, Atsky.
We have arrived at Nozick's facility. Run distraction efforts as long as you can.
There is one thing I know, Lieutenant. It is how to pin down an enemy.
I will hold you to that.
That's right, I'm watching you.
Injury sustained. Inserting fresh magazine.
You looking at me? Why is it called ornithology? Are they orny for birds? Slan Slaneshi. It took you that long to come up with that, huh?
Replenishing firepower.
Alright.
Wrath shall reign.
Fuck you, game.
Flesh is only temporary.
Love the content. Really wanted to watch this game in action before you get it. Oh, I appreciate that. Oh, no armory stuff? Oh, we got cucked. Damn.
What the Carrion provides.
What a reasonable thing to do. Ha, we don't do reasonable things around here. Oh, that's a shame.
We stand ready to deliver the Emperor's vengeance.
Dig in. We need that bomb triggered for optimal yield. Orbital scan estimates the bulk of the swarm will not be in position for a while yet. Keep your heads and get it done.
All right, we're gonna have to really stick together for this because this is gonna be tough with our current levels.
Ah! Good. They come. I wondered how I might pass the time.
The liquid death awaits a spark. The vermin are clawing at the walls. You have trespassed on this Imperial domain for too long!
The bulk of the swarm is continuing along the particular path. Continue holding. Commencing safeguard reset. On the side, maintain this early process.
Me as an angel of death. Healing wounds. Trouble maintaining focus.
How's the power fist compared to the chainsword? Weak. The chainsword is vastly better.
It's time to drown the creatures in fuel and flame. Jump pack refuel. The xenos infestation is stemmed for now.
No, I mean, I think it's great that the chainsword and the knife being powerful is awesome, because in the first game you replaced them pretty quickly and the power weapons were just they were just objectively better. So it's great that the chainsword and the the knife are good, but I do think a little bit of tuning needs to be done to make the melee only class weapons, the fist and the fist and the hammer and probably the power sword a little bit better. No, I haven't tried the hammer yet. Well, I mean, I tried it in the campaign. It's fine.
Keep it up.
My vitality.
Oh, yeah. Oh, nice. Yeah, classes shit. What a shame. What a shame. So much about sticking together, right? The man with the worst internet in the world. The green knife is not good enough for that difficulty. I disagree, but that's fine. You're welcome to have that perspective. We'll drop it back down. Oh, sorry. You forgot to tell you about your idea for a minor warp god. It's kind of a shadow